my motions are perpetual. The 38 special, I turn your brains into vegetables. Headshots, only death for you. Sheesh, sheesh. Weight pusher, hump points, great hookers. Hard puncher, hot bars, great hookers. I tuck in the beat, great looker, straight cooker. Where you from? Brownsville, New York, nigga.
My older bitch look like she young, thick something. While I smoke a spliff, she sip something. No kids or nothing, she's funny and dick loving. Her name meant something, used to sell bricks to her husband, but fuck it. Walked by the police, had to tug it, young and bucking. Time to get out, the bell wouldn't buzz in. 22 little rusted, but still be busting. Screaming and cussing, all you see was niggas leaning and ducking. Sheesh. What the fuck do we have here?
Yikes. It's Curry Low, and we back, nigga.
My young boy,
30s boy, and we strapped, nigga.
what's crack? Let's go. Yeah, I ain't ready for this one. Hey, yo, Tuck. Fuck K.O. Tashi.
Yo, man, work time.
Lost the nation.
Listen, it's the C to the R-I. Leave a nigga R-I. P, so I'm a G, so when I creep, nigga, on I. The hottest shit that y'all niggas seen since the sonar. A once in every 10-year average, just like the solar. Eclipse your boy, Loki, focus on the next flip. And niggas wonder how I get bread. Take your pick, whether it's fucking with the bricks, so I'm switching up shifts. The way I switch up my bitch, that's how I switch up my kicks. But you can catch me in the Ville, nigga, putting in work. Dipping from the D's, niggas on my back like a shirt. A hot boy in the shit, but my name ain't Twerk. But you can catch me in New Jersey Dubs, selling that twerk for sure. It's a no swag rap era. We should take it back, no snapback era. Do-rag, fitted cap, backpack era. No mumble rap or this fake trap rap era. Listen, this a no swag rap era. We should take it back, no snapback era. Do-rag, fitted cap, backpack era. No mumble rap or this fake trap rap era. Yo,
hey yo, in the booth, right to the pin break, squeeze the 40, shoot to the pin break, lyrical exercise, rappers better get in shape, schooling you rappers for what my pen state, never been to war, you wasn't Call of Duty, only time you play with guns is playing Call of Duty, I'm the shit, you shit, they used to call you duty, you remind me of a Kim K pick, you all booty, roll a doobie, smoke so much weed, man, the weed man, call me the weed man, dispensaries for my weed plan, my independent ladies say they don't need a man, just a real nigga with a good sex game, long dick style, run down on you niggas like Tyrone, long clip style, pow, they done started with the wrong nigga now, choir singing when the casket lowered down,
this a no swag rap era. We should take it back, no snapback era. Do-rag, fitted cap, backpack era. No mumble rap or this fake trap rap era. Listen, this a no swag rap era. We should take it back, no snapback era. Do-rag, fitted cap, backpack era. No mumble rap or this fake trap rap era. Yo, that's your shit, Lil, it's my fault.
Yo. Y'all still tuned in there? Yes, sir. This is your boy Harlem Smiley, man. You are tuned into the one, the only Dirt Gang TV. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. Yeah. We back. Little phone call, my fault. So listen, man. It don't matter what y'all smoking on, man. Whether it's an indica, a sativa, a hybrid, that Reggie Miller, the Reginald Jennings, where they give you more sticks than they give you weed. That Reggie Bush, $2 a gram. Whether you smoking it out of a Dutch, a backwood, a Swisher Sweet, a Philly, a Fonto, with the raw paper, of course, or the Bob Marley paper, man. And if you add the grappa to it, keep that to yourself, man. And y'all know what time it is, man. It's time for y'all to sync up, man. Light is up, man. You know what I'm saying? So salute the Death of the Cloud Chaser in the building, man. What's good, Death?
Hold on, salute, fam. Let me fix my audio.
Nah, you good. Take your time, man. So for all y'all who wondering, I know what y'all wondering, man. Some Harlem Smiley don't really be doing the open panels like that, you know, yada yada yada. So listen,
Yo,
this what I want to do though. Go ahead, Def.
yo, what's good, Harlem Smiley?
Nothing, man. I'm chilling, man. You know, listen, man. You know I do my hardest just try to stay out of this little YouTube on YouTube with shit going on, but it seems to be a lot going on. And of course, I seem to find me and a couple of my people's names still running around in people's mouth. So it's like at the end of the day,
But
shit
you
is
know, on
crazy.
YouTube, they stage fake beefs and shit.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
So
So
you
yeah,
can't
you know
be
how
a
that
victim
go.
of it.
That's the in depth, and believe it or not, that's exactly what they doing, my G. They doing that. They doing that fake deep kind of stuff, man. And it's like I try to leave the boy alone, and I just don't get it. I know he's infatuated with stats, but at the same time, it's like the young boy want to mention my name. I'd already closed the casket on him. He still want to mention names and all that. So you know how that go. I'm gonna open this. That's why I did this. I'm opening this panel just to give any YouTuber who I rock with that got problems with each other or got problems with me to come up here. But before we do, we're gonna get into this key C real quick, man.
Everybody's losing their mind. Don't forget though, while y'all come in the room, make sure and hit the like. And if you ain't subscribed, please subscribe. And whether you hit the like or the dislike, it still puts us in the rhythm, so it's all good. All right, so let me get this started. So yesterday, I don't know if y'all were watching, it was this crazy allegation thrown upon out there in the air that Stats was using Keish and also that Keish was leaving. I don't know where YouTube streets get this kind of information, but it's definitely not the truth. Me and Stats 280 is tight. We never had a discussion of me leaving and joining no other panel. I'm here to stay. So yeah, and as far as Stats using me, no, Stats has actually helped me build my own channel, which is something cool. That's something that I always wanted to do. So he's actually been very supportive, and I actually like being his co-host. This was something that we came to the conclusion of together. I mean, I like our vibes when we're here on live together, and he's dope as hell. Michael, what's up? But yeah, those allegations, I was surprised. I was in the chat like, whoa, where'd they get this story from? But I definitely wanted to clear it up because people, inquiring minds, want to know, like, Keish, you're leaving? You and Stat 280's going your separate ways? Nah. We just started. How are we leaving already? We didn't even give y'all what y'all wanted yet. So yeah, I did want to address that. If y'all have any questions, y'all can put it below and I'll answer it. But it's as of right now, me and Stat are locked in. And we got so much good ideas and things coming y'all way that I was surprised when I got that when I heard that. I'm like, whoa. But yeah, Keisha's definitely staying here. When y'all want to find me, y'all find me here. And I'm loving all the subscriptions. I put the video up 2 days ago, and I'm already at 100. So please continue to give the love and share the love. Again, my link should be in the description box. And also, if you're not following me on Instagram, because sometimes I'll put updates on my Instagram page, you can follow me at PureMind88. And again, don't forget, like and subscribe, and please share.
So definitely clout chaser, man. You know a little bit about you know a little bit about Keith C. Um were you there last night? Were you present through the whole situation last night?
Nah.
All right, so me neither. I'm gonna be honest. Like I tipped in and then I popped back out because you know I got other shit to do.
Yeah, shit. I
So
was on, shout out Mikey T, man. I was on Report Card Radio last night.
shout out Mikey T, man. And that's why I Smoke Hip Hop came on my platform, and we was actually talking about you the other day. I mean yesterday actually, when I was talking about the hip, you told me that y'all be, y'all give each other content back and forth and stuff like that. But at one point in time, y'all might have not seen eye to eye, but now y'all good to go.
Yeah. On like I always tell I Smoke on, remember that, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, I could have said it, you know what I'm saying, some shit about him. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but I don't remember. You feel me? But like I said, I don't got no problem with I Smoke. He know that. So shit, you know what I mean? So we been shit pushing that since. Like I heard that he was I heard the footage when he was up here, and just like he said about the JoJo Capone, I was like, yo, let me get that 30-second clip right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I took that 30 seconds, 100,000 views. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I send people to his shit. You know what I mean?
And see that, and that's the whole purpose of this too. Once upon,
Yeah.
like you might have not even known there was beef, but he might have thought you said something wrong. But at
Right.
the end of the day, it never got to the point to where each one of y'all was going online and saying something about each other, to where now down the line y'all will have to regret it and then go back and argue, and then go back and apologize and make yourself look crazy over a certain situation. And this is why I tell people, right? As brothers, as cousins, as friends, just being even associates on YouTube, you're gonna have fallouts with people. You're gonna absolutely have fallouts with people. But at the end of the day, you don't go online and you don't expose their deep dark secrets, or you don't go over there, you don't talk shit about them online. I don't care if you.
These people don't have my deep darkest secrets, because I would not be giving nobody my deep darkest secrets from online. You feel me?
Correct.
Period. So like the way other people move, I can't relate. So I don't even have any judgment. I don't have no opinion on it. I don't have anything on it, because I don't move that way. So I can't even fathom it. You know what I'm saying? Giving somebody like, yo, the deep darkest details of my life, and I never, you know what I'm saying? I never even looked them in their eyes.
That's a fact. And I think that's one of the stupidest thing ever, to not know a person. Even if I meet a person that's not online and I only know them from a short amount of time, I'm still not giving you the secrets.
That like a old marriage. Like, I don't mean to cut you off, but that sounds like a bad marriage. Like, you get a girl from overseas or something. You know what I'm saying? And this like back in the day. I don't know if this shit's still going on, but I know back in the day, like about 10 years ago, I used to meet a lot of white dudes, you know what I'm saying, with money and shit. Like, not even much money. I'm talking like they make $100 grand a year. And shit, they work so much, you know what I'm saying? They get them a wife from the Philippines or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And they pay for it to come over there. But what I'm saying, even with that, is like, even though they even made that transaction, they probably even changed that person's life. 9 times out of 10, them marriages don't even work out. You hear what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. No, that's an absolute.
So, like, with that being said, like, I'm telling you the most vulnerable point of that situation, right? These people living in these people's houses, they married to them, they on paperwork with them, they share damn near the same social. You feel me? But I'm saying that shit didn't even work out. So how y'all think like this shit that y'all be that like people be having going on the internet gonna work out? Like, that shit ain't gonna work out, man, unless it's beneficial to each other. But that's what you got to come in and beginning with. Like, I rock with Dirt Gang TV. Dirt Gang, he got his own following for sure. You know what I'm saying? I would love to be a part of it. Same thing. Death for the Cloud Chaser got his own following. I'm sure Dirt Gang would love to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, together we can make a fucking union. You know what I'm saying? It's beneficial to both of us, but we agreeing coming in. We know what we on. Like, look, man, shit, you got something going on. I got something going on. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Versus like they be on here capping, man. They be on here capping. Like, they be like some people even come on your channel. They'll come on your channel every day, and they swear, I don't got no YouTube. I don't got no YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Every day, I don't got no YouTube. I even seen some of them, like, because I ain't had issues with a lot of these cats that people even talk about. You feel me?
But they've been
know.
They've been popping up on your platform. And
Yeah.
this is one thing that I've been getting to too. That's why I had to even jump in to see who was beefing with who. Because now that they see this little big head, anyway, we're not even here to even, well, I'm not here for that because I'm gonna get everybody who wants to come on this platform a chance to come up here, whether it's about me, whether it's about another YouTuber, get it out the way. Because I don't want to hear nobody mentioning my name, putting my face on listen, I'm not the flag person type. These stupid don't even realize as soon as you put my picture up there, if I was one of those, I can go get your shit flagged right now. It's not worth it though. You did a live and got 400 and something views on there. It ain't worth it. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this is just like, this is a warning right here. Because we're going to do this. I'm going to let people come up here, speak their piece. And then, and that's going to be the end of it. Because at the end of the day, shit's going to start getting real greasy after this. If I see my face on another 488 view vlog, you see what I'm saying? Like, it don't even make sense. Y'all not even realizing why y'all messing with certain people and y'all still stuck on 600, 700, 800 subscribers, but y'all been on YouTube for mad long, for months. Y'all been on YouTube for years and y'all only got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 subscribers. Death of the Clout Chaser got 43 plus thousand subscribers.
Yeah, combined, but I got 37 on my main page.
You see what I'm saying? Combined, and that a lot of people don't even know you got different pages. You see what I'm saying? But correct. This is how much I do my research. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because I'm not sitting here seeing what these 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers niggas been on YouTube 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and that's all they got. I'm not looking at them people.
I got some of the numbers on other pages. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I do my content too. That I strictly only do my lives. Like these lives that I'm doing right now, that's the only time that channel get content. But that channel got shit 2,000-3,000 subscribers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and listen, trust me. And this is why I've been watching too, because I don't watch these other niggas who, in the last year, you've been on YouTube. I've been watching you niggas for the last year. Y'all done got 1,000 subscribers. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not looking
every day, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Probably like 150 a day.
Yeah,
this 150 a day. Like no bad, like months now. Like it's like God given. Like thank you, God. You know what I mean? Thank you, YouTube guys. Keep giving me what I'm giving, because if you don't, I'm gonna not give you what I want.
Correct. And this is why I tell people like stats, because when I get bigger YouTubers that hit me up, who I look up to, who's in the 100,000+ subscribers range or got 60,000+ subscribers, when they tell me I'm doing good, because when they was at their 2-year mark, they wasn't even at where I'm at. That makes me feel good. Then when I look at stats and tell stats, like when I was at your point, I wasn't at no 550 subscribers. I wasn't there yet, not at all. You see what I'm saying? So once again, it just takes that one click of a video.
For a minute, I had like my page was designated to like business credit. Like sometimes even people when they share, you will see it say BP credit. You know what I'm saying? But my shit was business credit, and I used to teach people. I got a whole 30, 40 videos on it. You know what I'm saying? With like a few thousand views, but I only had 250, like 260 subscribers. And I promise you, bro, that page made me like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. And this is the crazy part. Like when I
tutorials on it, I had an ebook and everything. You feel me? But look, I changed it over to, you know what I'm saying, the Death of the Clout Chaser at like 260. And then shit, I had to clown up, because them 260, they only want business credit. They don't want no fucking hip hop.
That's a fact. That's a
so
fact.
It's almost starting over. So look, I started over, boom. Took it to where I'm at now. But the thing is, bro, like just like with you, me, Stats 280, you know what I'm saying? We gotta keep doing it, because like you gotta keep grinding. Because at the end of the day, it only take that 1 or 2 joints that whoop. I see people right now, like they like I was just on trap house and shit. What's this shit called? Trap house.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, is it Trap House Media? Is that what it called?
Something like that. He be doing he be having the shirt off and shit. Nigga always having the shirt off and shit. But I was just on his shit probably about maybe a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And we was talking about just chopping it up about Duke Pharaoh and shit. Duke Pharaoh was actually one of my first interviews, and I paid Duke Pharaoh. I had like 950 subscribers. I paid Duke Pharaoh because he was buzzing at the time. You know what I'm saying? He probably had like 6,000. But look, he buzzing at the time on that Gilly shit and on the Nipsey Hussle shit. You feel me?
Mhm.
On that
But
real.
Def, you know what's the crazy part about it is though? You got 40,000, you got 43,000 total subscribers, 37 on the main channel. So
Right.
let's just say 37 on the main channel. If you paying somebody for an interview, that's all well and good because you monetize with 37,000 people. So
Hmm.
let's be for
But let
real.
me say this though. That's what's interesting because only paid like one person, and then I gave another person a donation. Like I'm good with donations. Like I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But like so
But
far,
you
bro, I got over 75 interviews, bro, 78 to be exact, and only paid for 2 interviews. Usually it's because people rock with me, bro. They listening to me. They like, yo, fam, I want you to interview my people, my cousins, my family. You know what I'm saying? My brother. So they
and
end
def,
up
and that's and
reaching
not
out
even
to me, and it be off the love. You feel me?
and not to even cut you off, and that be the whole point.
But when
You
I
did
get
seven.
there,
You did
trust me,
70.
bro, let me say this though. I don't want to cut you off, Dirk,
Nah,
but
you
let me
good.
say
Good.
this though. When I get there and I do have a bag to pay, for sure I'm paying. Absolutely. Don't get
Yeah,
it twisted. I don't have it now. But when I
but you
get
not
there, trust me, you get in the bag when you come and fuck with me, man.
you're not looking at it as a loss because once again, this is money that you can possibly make back because once again, you're monetizing. If that shit do good numbers, depending on who it is, boom,
Mm-hmm.
you good to go. But it's a difference when you out there and you paying mad money for interviews and you can't monetize the shit. You can't make the money back. Like you paying money for interviews and the shit is literally getting you 300, 400, 500, 600 views. That's stupid. So this is why I try to tell people, right? It's like I know a lot of people out there got interviews and all that shit. Niggas brag about doing interviews, and it's all well and good too. Like your interviews is interesting because you know the right questions to ask. You actually have intellect to you can ask the right
Yeah.
questions and it actually sound good. Everybody can't do interviews. I don't give a
Hell
fuck
no, they
if
can't.
yeah, I don't give a
That's
fuck
why
if you
people be
interviewing.
telling. That's why I told you people come say, man, bro, I want you to interview my people. You know,
Yeah,
good. I'll be like, what? They be like, bro, you good. Extra shit that you be doing, man. Do that shit. And
that's a fact.
that's
So
how
it's
that
like
shit
when
work out. Like, wait till next month, bro. Wait till next month, February. The shit that I'm about to drop, man.
yeah, oh trust me, we gonna be able to
On
look
the
out
interview
for it.
side, I'm telling
Mhm.
you, boy, them niggas gonna be already killed them on. Like they just like leave me alone. You feel me? I'm
That's
just
a
trying to
fact.
grow. I want like 100,000 by the end of the year, 100,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? And shit,
Yeah.
you
So
know, Dirt Gang, shit, 250
that's
for
a fact.
Dirt Gang. You feel me? I want 250 for Dirt Gang. You hear me?
That's a fact. Oh, listen, niggas is definitely gonna get there too.
280. You hear me?
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. And
It's
it's good
so
that you came up here and you know, listen, man, he definitely cloud chaser said it here first, man. Y'all niggas leave him alone. He don't got no smoke, want no problems with nobody. All he trying to do is get money. At the same time, it's like you gotta realize when you get to a certain amount of subscribers and your views is doing good all the time, them checks become consistent. To spend $10,000 on YouTube becomes no problem when you start doing stuff like that. I'm
right,
looking at I'm looking at $8,000 worth of equipment right now.
right.
Right now, all for YouTube and video shoot purposes.
Yeah.
Right now,
Like right now, I'm on
that's
this
that.
new Mac, bro. This new MacBook Pro, this 2021 shit, the with the
Yep.
M1 chip. This bitch cost
Listen,
17 huncho.
listen. These niggas better get in tune, nigga. I had to
17
buy.
huncho. But that was because of my hard work and effort.
That's a
You know
fact,
what
nigga. I
I'm saying?
had to go buy for all this equipment. I had to go buy the air conditioned slash dehumidifier, but because the way my windows is, I can't get one of them cheap ass air conditioners that you can just put in the window. So I had to go pay 600 for one of the ones that sit on the floor because all of this shit overheats at a certain time. You got to keep this shit cool, especially when you in here recording and all that shit. You
Hey,
know,
bro,
as far as like music,
hold on, bro. This dude, like Gotti Savage, bro. Like, go to my channel, bro. Like, and honestly, just go to my channel and take your time with it. You would trim through it, bro. Like, I got playlists, bro, on the main homepage. Like I got more than one. I got Internet Going Crazy. That's a podcast. We got over 31 episodes, man. Classics. Probably like at least 200,000 views.
And Def, you know what I noticed too? A lot of people, if they don't see you with a microphone and the headphones on, they don't even call the shit a podcast, which is stupid as fuck. Because I'm gonna be honest, I can do this shit really without the mic and without the headphones. It's like I can hear the audio fully though, but
I don't
you know
care what they call that shit.
Yeah, you know how that goes. It's like that. That's like the new wave, man. You see what I'm saying? But you know, to jump back on subject, man, people ask me all the time, Smiley, why don't you do interviews too? Because they like the small little interviews I do and stuff like that. Whether I'm doing it with like Stats, his co-hosts, or other females and stuff. You know, my interview setups is super dope. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not one of them niggas that's gonna pay people for interviews because that's what niggas is doing for me. I done did. Hold on, Def. I done did interviews that y'all gonna see come out 2021 on platforms that y'all not gonna believe. Y'all niggas out here trying to feed y'all story to YouTube. Niggas is paying me for my story. This is the difference between me and y'all, man. Y'all niggas running around. Oh, I'm Crip for 11 years. And listen, man, this niggas paying me for my story. For my story. I don't have to go out and pay for people for interviews. You niggas is gonna be coming to me, not you, Def. The other niggas is gonna be coming to me, paying me for my interview. You know why? Because it'd have been the 3 other big platforms that the shit is done already. Man, I'm just waiting for them to release.
Bro, like real talk, it's crazy. Paparazzi Poe don't even like me and shit. But at the end of the day, I was in communication with Zach TV, telling him like, "Yo, bro, get back with Paparazzi Poe because of." You know what I'm saying? You need to ask them this one question. I remember they deleted that video. You feel me? I ain't gonna say the artist's name, but they deleted that video. And then from there, you know what I'm saying? From there, he hit me back though. He like, yo, bro, I answered that question that you asked me. I did it for your ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cap, bro. Like, that's why I be so in tune with the people because that dude, he was probably at like at least 100 and some thousand subscribers. I'm reaching out to him on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, I bet. I'm gonna ask him that. He really asked him this shit. On like a couple of different joints. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say them joints, but like it's a couple of, you know what I mean? But then, like, bro, you know what's even crazier though? Like, I wasn't even into this podcast shit, bro. But you know what, like one of the forefathers of this podcast shit, you know who that is?
Who's that?
Loudspeaker Radio, you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what that is.
You know who behind that?
Who's in like the background? No, tell me.
Man, damn, hold on, man.
Nah, you good.
I can't mess up bro name, man.
Yeah, take your time. You know what I'm saying? Take your time, man. Stats 280, man. What's cracking with it, Lo?
It's cool, cuz. And I wanted to say something too. I wanted to piggyback. You know, I was quiet, letting y'all, you know, do y'all thing. Like, that's why I don't tell my story, because my story is like literally could really be a movie. Like, I lived through shit that people be seeing in movie screens, like, no exaggeration. I'm pretty sure it's other people that have been through similar situations or whatever the case may be. But, you know what I'm saying, it's my story. So that's why I don't really be talking about too many personal things, because it's like, yo, I'd rather set myself up in a better position opposed to wasting this story, and I'm not even there yet. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be at a level where I could be like, yeah, I could shop this around.
Yeah. No, that's a fact though. But you already know, man. I told you, man, somehow, some way, you need to figure out to get your story out there. Cause nigga, when we talk on various times, nigga, you always got a new story. So you need to combine them bitches like Voltron to figure out. Cause I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah, Comeback Jack.
You know, that's some of the most, you know, listen, you got some good stories, man. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Combat Jack, yo, MTV Can't, you the man.
Comeback Jack is the forefather all this podcast shit, especially when it comes to urban. Like you look it up, bro. Like all the interviews everybody did already, he did it first, bro. It's already in the catalog. You
That's a
feel me?
fact.
And it's there for you to like help you because that's what type of dude
Co-
you was. He actually was a
Hey,
lawyer
hey,
first.
hey, Def, let me get a quick minute. Hey, shout out to Sir Early, man. Hope you get better. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself, man. Get your health together. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, man. Make it out that hospital.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, man. Shout out to Sir Early,
Yeah,
man. Get up out of there,
real
my
talk.
G. But listen, but hold on, Def. And being that you speaking on that in the name of rest in peace, man, Combat Jack. Is
Mhm.
there anybody? Because I'm gonna ask Stats this same question, man. And once again, I'm gonna hit the link. If anybody want to come up here, speak your piece, come up here, speak your piece, man. You see what I'm saying? Is there anything you want to talk about to get off your back one time to speak on anybody specific, to
Right.
tell anybody specific to leave you alone? You got anything you want to say to anybody out there? If it's nobody, just say, just talk your shit. But is there anything specific you want to say to anybody out there? Because this is the whole purpose of this whole live right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I want to say something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Rat P, whatever your mother named you, Ronnie Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna tell you this. Like, only reason I contacted your baby mother because you was lying on me. You know what I'm saying? So I reached out to your baby mother. See, I play different. You tell lies about me, I tell the truth about you. That's just different with me. You know what I'm saying? But at the most part, just leave me alone. Stop bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to have to keep furthering the issue. Because like you know why you're obsessed with me. Because I really spoke to your baby mother. You try to deny it. You try to act like that. Oh, yo, y'all dudes is trolls. Y'all made a fake account, my nigga. If it was fake, you already admitted that I'm low key. I guess you want to say I'm stalking your family or some stupid shit like that. Y'all not a family. She said you don't take care of the kids. You got to take care of your kids in order to be a family. You got to be involved in their lives in order to be a family. You got to be supportive to be a family. You know what I'm saying? So just leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no time to be going back and forth with you. Every 10 minutes, you saying my name. Every scenario, you throwing me in it. Every imagination, you have me in it. I'm not fond of you. I don't care about you. And just leave me out of your little weird imaginations and your fantasy stories. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to respond to you. Point
Hey,
Yo,
let
blank
can
me,
period.
you?
hey,
Yo,
let me
hold on. Go ahead, Def. Go ahead, Def. It's Stats. I
go
need
ahead.
you to speak on something too after this. But go ahead, Def.
Go ahead, bro.
I need you to. You know what it is, and I know I had Keish stream playing live through my channel when she went live too. But I want you to speak on that because me personally, y'all know I don't got no problem with no specific YouTube on here. But what happened last night, as far as with Keish, niggas try to make her jump ship and all that, because there was a lot of people might think she actually gonna do that. And they might, people wasn't many people in there as it is now. So do you want to speak on Keish or speak for Keish or Keish? You want to come up here yourself? You welcome to. But other than that, Stat, you want to touch on that scenario because I knew that was bullshit from the jump. You see what I'm saying? As far as when I heard it, I got a little upset that it was even mentioned. But go ahead.
Yeah, that be dudes with they like I said, a lot of people like living their second childhood. A lot of dudes is they're very active with their imagination nowadays, and like she said, she already told everybody where she stand with it and how she coming or whatever the case may be. It's just sad that these dudes is trying to basically write scripts and have people play in a movie. Like, yo, when you write scripts for other people, that you're not always gonna get the same plan that you had in your mind. Stop writing these scripts for people to play out in your movie.
That's a fact. And I'm not even gonna lie, man. You listen, you gotta watch the company you keep. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with y'all. You gotta watch the company you keep because I'm gonna be honest. And this is shout out to Bullets Gotti. I don't want you to think that I got a problem with you or anything like that. Because me and you ain't never have no problem. We ain't never have no beef or no shit like that. So I'm not even gonna pretend like this is gonna be that. But at the same time, you knew for a fact that The only reason why Stats pretty much got into it with this dude was through you. And pretty much the only reason why I got into it with this dude is from being on your platform. So this is the only reason why I'm even addressing you, because you have the power to tell him to just chill out. Listen, let's be for real. You don't know me from nowhere. You don't know me from a can of paint, but you do know my character. You do, you know, listen, we've been tuned into each other for a little while. Just tell your little man to chill. Because honestly, at the end of the day, you know me, man. I can get to the petty side, or we can get to the sophisticated side where we just ending YouTube channels. That's what them people try to do to you today. You didn't see what was going on today, Gotti? When you was on that, listen, man, what's her name, man? What's her name, Stats?
Lady La.
Lady La 2.0, right?
Yeah,
Listen,
to be exact.
I seen them numbers go from 44 people to 460 something people. It was a lot of people in that room. And with that being said, let's be for real. A lot of why people, you ain't have none of this problems just a week ago. You was good. You was on Stats platform. You was on my platform. I mean, I was not my platform, excuse me. I was on your platform. You know, niggas be laughing, joking, killing people. It was all laughs. Nobody was in there. You know, you got so many people on your back now just because of this, just because of you reconciliating yourself with Roski. I even want to mention his name on here. And look what happened. Whoosh.
Hey, look, Roski, hey, let me say something about Roski, man. Like Roski, I don't have no beef with Roski. You know that, because I don't beef with cops because they always win. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like, I fuck with Roski like from a distance. You know what I mean? Because I know what time he on. You feel me? Because I heard him say it, and you can't take. It's like the nigga Jet Blue. You can't take back certain shit you say, bro. You know what I'm saying? Jet Blue trying to come on platforms and change his whole opinion about, oh, I said I was a rat, but I was just capping for Ice Corleone, like Ice Bozion. Like, that shit weird, bro.
Yo, Def, here's what's crazy, right? I didn't even catch the live last night. But you know, listen, my wrench, shout out to my wrench gang members, man. Y'all be in the building. A lot of my wrench gang members support these other platforms. You'll see a lot of people who's my wrench gang members now have been popping up in different other people platforms because they see me in these other people platforms. That's how it works. When you got somebody popping your platform, it's not just you coming. Your subscribers see that and they pop up there with you. If Smiley over there, let me see what he over there for.
That's true.
You see what I'm saying? So
I'm about to go on what's your name shit real quick, bro.
Yeah, no, go ahead, do your thing.
Right over there.
I got you for sure. So it's like at the end of the day, you got to realize it's just like listen, man, it's two different states. Def not even here, so I don't even want to finish without he ain't even here no more. It was pretty much directed to him. But at the same time, y'all got to realize, man, we on new, total different shit right now. So this is not even talking to the boy Roski, because I'm gonna be honest, you don't know me, I don't know you. You Crip, I'm Crip. Everybody know I'm not about that Crip on Crip crime. You from Brooklyn, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm definitely not about that Brooklyn on Brooklyn crime. So at the end of the day, I'm not apologizing for shit I said. I'm a man. I'm gonna stand on what I said before. You said it was a troll page came in there. We said some things. It was all jokes and good, ha ha, fun. It's a difference. It was fun. You said what you said. I said what I said. It is what it is. Last night, you know what happened, Stats? Eggy Egg got into it with Bullets with Bullets Gotti. Bullets Gotti told the nigga, I'm gonna take your wrench and all that shit, yada yada yada. Eggy Egg said, well, take it. So he was like, you know, I even gave you that name, Eggy Egg. Eggy Egg was like, fuck it, Smiley's back. I guess that was Eggy Egg's own, I guess it was his old name, Smiley. He said, fuck it, Smiley's back. He said some shit like that. But it almost seemed, if you read it, you would have thought I just came back in the room. Because there was other niggas, Smiley's back, Smiley's back. This nigga Roski goes on there, man, fuck Smiley. You know I do that shit. Man, what he gonna do? He can't come to my block. My block is an all blood block. He won't even make it off the block.
Yeah. I ain't hear that, but you
Hold
know,
up. You
yeah.
missed the importance of it. Smiley can't come to my block. My block is an all blood block. A Crip talking about he can't, what? First off, listen, man, this is YouTube shit. By you even saying that, you already know I have an importance out there easily. I'm not about to get nobody touch over no YouTube shit. This YouTube shit. This is why I'm doing this right now. This is YouTube shit. Before it crosses that line where it's not YouTube shit, this is where I'm telling you. You don't know me. I don't know you. You've been Crip 11 years. Shout out to you. I'm coming up on my 25th year anniversary of being Crip. It's different generations. Me and you don't conflict. I got little brothers that's Crip, that's your age. Me and you don't conflict. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He wasn't even talking about Smiley, but you so nervous and so scared. Smiley can't come to my block. It's an all blood block. What? I never in my life heard a Crip say some shit like that in my life. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You mentioned me for the last time. For the last time, because I'm here to tell you, I don't got no problems with you. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know you. We said some things. We cracked some jokes. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. You said some things. You tried to be funny. It wasn't really funny. All you did was mention Stats' name. Boy, you mentioned Stats' name over 200 times. I almost made a whole video of how many different times you mentioned Stats' name last night. It was over 200 clips. I said, nah, I can't do this. The shit was funny, but after like the 100th time you mentioned his name, it wasn't even funny no more. That's crazy. So once again, y'all niggas gotta realize, man, don't mention nobody in my circle. If I'm on your platform, don't come up there talking shit about Stats, because I'm gonna say something. If I'm on your platform, don't come up there talking shit about T history, because I'm gonna say something. If you got a problem with Stats, and I don't know you got a problem with Stats, don't come on my platform to try to use that platform to try to get at you, try to throw a little punch at Stats or T history or KC. It's certain YouTubers to where, I'm gonna be honest, you go, niggas meet each other on YouTube and all that. It's a difference. I don't give a fuck if I met Stats on the street, we was working together kind of shit. It would have been the same shit. It would have been the same shit. Do I know deep, dark secrets about Stats? No way. Do he know deep, dark secrets about me? No way. Have we communicated with each other outside of YouTube? Of course. At the same time, if me and him right now got up this shit, it was like, damn, Smiley, I don't like what you said. I want to go make no fucking blog. You niggas are stupid. Because you know how stupid it'd be 2 weeks later? Now you see me and Stats back up here. Oh, it's the Smiley and Stats show again. The Stats and Smiley show again. They up here clowning again. Look at them niggas go. Oh, but Smiley done said this about Stats. Come on, my nigga. It looks stupid, man. Stats, man, you know I always got some fucking you got some insight on this, man, before I play this clip?
I just, like I said, man, it's just dudes be so obsessed, and dudes ain't really real, and they don't really come from a solid foundation. And like you said, like I said, like a lot of times these niggas is staging beefs with each other, like it's not really real. You know what I'm saying? It's not really real. That's all I gotta say.
That's crazy. I can't believe you niggas is out here actually planning to get together to beef with people. It's been amazing me what I've been hearing this last couple of days with these lives. Y'all out here trying to get with this person and this person, and out of nowhere, because this person got a buzz, let's go try to expose him. That's how I realized a lot of y'all crept over to my channel. Y'all crept over here. Once y'all see me start rocking with Stats and T history, this is why I bring them up. Y'all started creeping over here. T history before Stats. Y'all been creeping over here since T history. I've been seeing y'all. Now that, but I wasn't really going live too much before. Y'all just, you know, a little inbox try to go third on his name and all that shit. Shit like that. But now that I'm going live, I see y'all creep over here. Y'all niggas not about to use my platform to try to come at niggas because you know what's going to happen. I'm going to cut y'all short. I'm going to hit that adios button. And it is, then we going to roast y'all. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, we can keep this funny. Now, listen, I don't want y'all to think it's something different because y'all, everybody out there know me. Y'all know stats. Nigga, we got sense of humor. We done roasted niggas for hours on these platforms. No problem.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. We done roasted niggas. So it's not like we can't take a joke. I'm not mad at Roski. This is the problem. I'm not mad at Roski. Stats may feel a different way. Them niggas done took it to two different categories before. You know, I ain't mad at Roski. I said funny shit. Roski said sort of funny shit. Almost funny, a little bit of funny shit. So kind of. But at the end of the day, it ain't, listen, he don't know nothing. Listen, I ain't got no fuck shit out there on my name. I don't have any fuck shit out there on my name. So you're not gonna hear nobody talking about, oh, I got the receipts on this nigga. There's no fuck shit out there on my name. You're not gonna hear none of that shit. So all niggas gonna do is make up shit. Make up shit. It's jokes. It's jokes. Why should I be mad at anything Roski said? Because none of this shit is true. He missed the receipt king, remember? He never come up with a receipt on Smiley. You know why? Because ain't no fucking receipts to be made or to be had or to be seen. Ain't no receipts. It's never no fuck shit on my name. With a female, with a nigga, nothing. So at the end of the day, when you a stand-up nigga like me, what's the sense of being mad at the nigga for? He said some shit. I said some shit. It is what it is. I ain't put the nigga face up on the thumbnail or none of that shit. Because the only thing that's going to do is help him get subscribers now. Him and Stats 280 did live the same time yesterday, talking about almost the same exact shit. He got 300 plus more subscribers than Stats, but guess who had more views on their shit yesterday? It's levels, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's levels. Once again, you niggas ain't making the right moves. Y'all see me. I'm not bragging or boasting. I don't do that shit, but you see the moves I'm making. You see this shit flowing at the bottom right there? That's a sponsor. That's a fucking sponsor. You niggas don't got that. That's a fucking sponsor. That is a sponsor. That's payment every Friday. Every time somebody use that promo code DIRT, that's payment every Friday. You see up there in the top corner? That's my album. You see that up there? Tales from a Harlem Crip? That's payment every month. Every time somebody click that stream and all that, that's payment every month. You see this YouTube shit I'm talking to you through right now? I got 2.7 million views on here in under 2 years. One video, 800,000. I got a couple of 200,000 videos of 500,000. What are we talking about? I get monthly paychecks from YouTube. That's 3 different incomes I gave you on top of my regular job that I work. That's more than 100,000 a year. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Talking about 10,000 on YouTube. I'm looking at 8,000 equipment. But I made more than that off of YouTube. You think I didn't make more than $8,000 off of YouTube? You stupid. You got to put money in when you're making the money back. You put the money in when you're making the money back. Before I got to 1,000 subscribers, I did everything off of my phone. Everything off of my phone. Until I started monetizing and made that first $100. All right, cool. Let me go try to buy me a Gorilla Paw. Shit like that. Oh, I made 600 this month. Let me go try to buy like a camera or a stand or a ring light. Shit like that. This is what these people should be telling you, man. Y'all niggas making the wrong moves. You hustling backwards out there. You're hustling backwards. You're spending money, but not making no money back into it. You hustling backwards. And nobody is even telling you niggas you doing wrong. I could have been that nigga. but I'm not gonna be that nigga. I'm gonna tell niggas like this nigga right here, and these other niggas that's in the chat right now chilling, who want to come on some bullshit. Oh shit! I wish a nigga would try to group up, start flagging my channels. Let's go at the Smiley. I wish y'all niggas would try to group up and do some shit like that to me. I'm gonna play this quick clip real quick of, because a lot of y'all probably don't know what the fuck we talking about. Stats know what we talking about, but I'm gonna play a couple of quick clips. I'm only gonna play quick clips from the live because I know Stats 280 got some receipts he gonna pull out where he do his live and all that. So we're gonna play a couple of clips, man.
About me, you ain't say nothing. You just let them rock out.
I ain't gonna keep stumping on a man that don't want no smoke, man. You know,
I
and I keep trying to.
I want the smoke.
I am convinced
I
that there's a
want the
lot
smoke, dickhead.
Oh,
I want the smoke.
You too old for the smoke.
I want the smoke, dickhead.
You can barely smoke a Newport.
Why you
You
ain't
can
selling
barely
ass?
smoke a.
Why you ain't selling ass?
Why you ain't buying it?
Why you
Why
ain't
you ain't
selling
buying
ass?
it? Yo, why you not buying it?
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, man.
Put your teeth in.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, this nigga just said, why you not buying it?
Yeah, why are you not buying
it?
it?
Mike ZX.
Pause.
Mike today.
Like, yo, hold on. Yo, listen,
Hey, Candy Cartel, what's
you
good with you? Who
man.
you?
I don't want no
God?
smoke with no old nigga. I don't want
Who asked me where I'm from?
Oh, this Stats 280, yeah.
Yeah, Candy, what's
Yeah,
up?
I can't do
I don't
that.
With you, you know, I
Get
just
the fuck out.
get familiar.
Get the fuck out. This ain't your place,
With
Jurassic.
Shut the fuck up.
Like I said, I'm addressing ZX. I'm addressing ZX because he
You
said
ain't
something about the
addressing me
smoke.
shit, you little bitch. Shut the fuck up.
How can you have a conversation with this old man?
Check your DM too,
Listen, old nigga, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, old nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't know you from a can of paint. You bitch. Hey, Victor Moon.
Listen.
Hey, Victor Moon.
This is my
Hey,
channel.
Victor Moon.
Yeah, ghetto idiot. I hear you.
Hey, Victor, I ain't know you from a can of paint, motherfucker. And you put my name in some contact. And you want to talk about what ZX do to motherfuckers. I ain't know you from shit, nigga.
Yeah, I know. You're a part of his ass. Yeah, ghetto idiot.
When you come home, I'm going to fuck your bitch ass up.
No, you.
So you know why I rock with
This is wild.
Yo, listen, one of my moderators, do me a favor. Y'all see if y'all can look up the name Fonz Poe and make sure Fonz Poe is not blocked. One of my moderators do that for me real quick. You know why I rock with Stats 280? Because you see throughout that whole shit, right? These niggas just want to argue with each other. My son Stats in the background, yo, who you? You see listen. You know what I'm saying? This is why I rock with it. Listen, this is why I rock. People don't understand. Like, listen, he laughed like I laugh. It's good nature. We both repping the same shit, you know. So you gotta be careful what you say on YouTube now. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. So it's like, it clicks like that. But at the same time, he pretty much do shit that I would do in that instant. You see what I'm saying? But as you can tell, it's different YouTubers going at each other right there. So if y'all don't know who that was, you had what's his name? Victor. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
Victor Moon.
Niggas be giving that nigga shit, but that nigga funny. Good.
Yeah, you had Victor Moon, you had ZX, you had Lady Live, Candy Cartel. I'm not too familiar with her. That's why y'all heard me trying to get myself familiar with her. I think she was a little familiar with me. Lady Live, who else? You had Bullet Scotty, you had MBK, you had Brad Leak. And I think that was pretty much everybody. If I missed anybody, it's my fault.
Yeah. So yeah, MTV came Fonz Poe. Look and try to see if you can because I don't see him blocked. So somebody might, you know what I'm saying? How do we look up who's blocked? Y'all should be able to maybe I gotta do that shit. See what I'm saying? But Fonz Poe, man, just hit the link, my G. You know what I'm saying? Just hit the link real quick. I'm gonna put the link up for you. If I can't see your comments, you should at least be able to hit the link. I don't know what's going on with your shit, my nigga. Go through, hit the link. That whole all of those YouTubers you pretty much seen up there. Damn, it just got dark over here all of a sudden. All of those YouTubers you see on there, it's pretty much for the most part, it's so much YouTuber on YouTube beef right now going down. It's crazy. You see what I'm saying? And the bad part about it is a lot of these people used to rock with each other. And then now all of a sudden, they don't rock with each other. Listen, I'm gonna be the first one to tell y'all, man, if ever y'all see me and Stats have a fallout and I do some dumb shit like this, I need y'all to just check me. I need y'all to check me. I need y'all to just Harlem Smiley, you bugging. Y'all motherfuckers was rocking before. You see what I'm saying? You need to get back to the Smiley and Stats show. But I'm not even that kind of nigga because I'd have had fallouts with, with family members.
That ain't even ever gonna be an example or exhibit A, B, C, or D. You ain't even gonna get that into multiple questions. You feel me? Like we ain't doing none of that. Like we good.
Yo, big
Cuz, what's cracking?
How you doing? Yo, what's cracking?
What's cracking? What's cracking? How's everything?
Yeah, yo, you know how that go, man. We just addressing some shit up here, man. Know what I'm saying? What's
Don't even worry. You doing your thing. Don't even worry about it. You doing good. You're doing good.
Oh, listen, man, I appreciate you, man. We just up here just trying to clear the air one time and one time only. Because, listen, man, you know I'm about this positivity shit, especially on when it comes down to, you know, helping other YouTubers and all that shit out, too. So, at the same time, it's just like niggas already know I'm no pushover at all. I'm one of the niggas that where if you try to get petty with me, I might just get down and just do the same exact thing. I'm not a pushover. I'm not one of them niggas you can just say some crazy shit and I'm going to just let it get away.
Oh, your Harlem Smiley, you done walked through my block before. You had a video where you talked about coming through Tremont. That's my hood. Coming through Tremont.
Yeah.
Yo, Hughes and all that. West Farms, Hughes and all that. That's my hood. All that. Yeah.
Yo, listen, these niggas don't know, man. Niggas talking about being in Brooklyn. Nigga, I'm in the Bronx too. Listen, man, I'm like a fucking nomad, man. I got 2 big ass families. These niggas live in every borough but Staten Island, a lot of different states. I done lived in like 9 different locations in the United States myself. And I'm not talking about just moving from Brownsville to Bed-Stuy. I'm talking about different places. You see what I'm saying? So at the same time, listen, this is why, because I would hate to be out there in these streets already. I done already lived, thank God, shot 3 times, and I done lived through that. You talking about 25 years of banging. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that, to where it's like, now I'm trying to see the kids get old and grow up and all. I'll be damned if I get into it on the street. You see what I'm saying? For a fucking YouTube. I'm saying
it's like you don't go through shit on the street, but yet you going through shit on this internet. Like this shit is crazy. You know what I mean? You ain't even go through that on the street. You know what I mean? But then you going through that on the internet. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I never had a nigga try to like test me like niggas be trying on YouTube. Like I don't do like, listen, you got too many young niggas. They on the SMD, SMD this and you know. Listen, that's not the game I play. You know what I'm saying back in Brooklyn, and it's a lot of kids from Brooklyn that's doing it. That's why I don't get it. Because back in Brooklyn, when you used to do shit like that, that was an automatic fight. You told somebody to SMD or said something about somebody's bombs. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's not just Brooklyn. That's the whole New York was like that. You see what I'm saying? You know, shit like that. So it's like people don't be thinking like that, and they try to get away with quick shit too. But while we on that, while we on that same note, Farms Poe, man, salute, man. How's the weather out there in Hawaii, man? Before I play this next clip. How's the weather out there, sir? Oh, it's looking nice. Let me see. I should know. All right, it's 2:55 out there right now, right?
2:56, yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. I was about to say I'm 2 hours ahead of you, so oh yeah, my son AMG riding right now. Yeah, he AMG riding. Yeah, my son in Hawaii. You know, for all y'all out there, yo, Farms Poe, you got anything you want to say to all these haters that be out there trying to come at you when they be on that platforms, man? Talking about you be out there front. You want to tell them, little man? Where you driving? Where you at, man? You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Where you driving, man?
Hella fly, hella high, and the GT. You know me. Always the Benz. Always got and fuck friends. Know what I mean? Regular shit.
Regular shit, man. That's a fact, man. So listen, man, y'all stay in tune because I'm gonna play this other clip featuring Stats 280 right here, man. Because Stats 280 was up there going in on the man.
Yo,
but
Stats 280, Stats 280's from 170th in college?
Nah, he's from North.
Nah, I'm from North.
Oh, okay. Harlem Smiley. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? 280.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, that's
Okay,
why.
okay.
Yeah. Nah,
You know what I'm
that's
talking
Newark.
about.
Yeah, that's why I instantly
Okay.
said, nah, he's from Newark. You know what I'm saying? I had to think
Okay,
twice, and I'm like, nah, he's from Newark. Word. That's a
You
fact.
already
That's a
know.
fact. Shout out to all the
Let me shout
280s
my
out there in
son
the Bronx,
Savage
man.
real quick.
280.
Savage Gotti was
Good,
goody,
man.
broski.
Savage Gotti it's Gotti Savage. Yo, you switch my son shit around, a little reverse, you know what I'm saying? A little reverse situation right there.
I threw it in the mirror. You know what I mean? Look at it a different way. Gotti Savage Gotti. Either way.
Listen, that's respect when you start switching somebody's name around. You know what stats 280? You now 280 stats from now on. You see what I'm saying? Nah. I ain't when niggas call you that by mistake. 280 stats. The niggas think call a nigga that by mistake. Word. Let me get into this next clip real quick.
No, you ain't do me no favors. Hey yo, my nigga, don't do me no favors.
Hey yo.
I don't know why.
Nigga, I don't even know you.
I don't know why ZX up here, man. ZX don't need to be up here, man. I'm here to talk to my bro MBK, man.
Lady Law is an open panel. Lady Law is an open panel.
I don't want to have conversations with Big or ZX. They too messy. But I'll have a conversation with MBK.
Let me talk in Wisdom's language. Meow meow.
Ooh.
God damn.
You keep mentioning.
This can turn it into a talk.
I don't know nobody named Nicole, but I fuck with you.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Greg brought you on the show. You're following Shady Greg who follows accusations.
Wisdom, what the fuck are you up here for, Wisdom? We don't care about cat kissing ass. We don't give a fuck. Not today.
Who kissing ass? Not me.
You're around here.
Hey yo, MBK, man. Like I told you, man. Ain't no the videos down, man. I ain't dissing you, man. But the nigga ZX, he don't want no problems with me, man.
Bullets Gotti goes, the video's down. So if y'all don't understand what's going on, right? Y'all don't been hearing us on Bullets Gotti panel. And I'm gonna be honest, like MBK Crypto is somebody who I seen inside of the chat a lot, tunes into my videos a lot. When I go on people platform and they start talking about other people, that don't mean everybody on the platform is talking about that person. Sometimes we go on platforms and be talking about totally different shit, and then niggas will just flip over to that kind of deal, or you'll think niggas be done talking about that, and niggas will talk about some shit like that too. So, you know, for the last couple of days, he's been going at MBK Crypto. Once he got back, he's been going at ZX, ZX for a couple of weeks, but he got back with Roski a couple of days ago, started going at MBK, saying this and that. And now one thing it came out that I didn't like, it came out the whole time him and Roski was trolling each other. They both said they lied about the situations. As far as Roski saying that Bullets Gotti was whatever the case, you see what I'm saying, or whatever Bullet said about Roski, they said that they was lying about the whole shit. So my thing is like,
I seen them on a joint last night. Last night they was on a joint. They was on it last night.
Yeah,
they was on it. I seen them. Yeah.
And this is it, but the clips that you see now is what led from the live from last night. Because once he's been taking a lot of slack for linking back up with Roski. And this is why I say, man, you got to watch the company you keep. And once again, shout out to Bullets Gotti. Remember, I ain't got no problem with Bullets Gotti. I let that be known in the beginning of the year. I'm not one of them niggas that got no problem with it. You see what I'm saying? So
he been doing this thing for a minute too.
Yeah, listen. You know what it is? If it was people guiding Bullets Gotti the right way to what he should be, not what he should be doing, but different content he could be throwing on there, he'd be good to go. But the whole point of this too is like, it's the company you keep. Once again, last week, nobody was on his back about nothing. Nothing. There was nobody was on his back. But at the same time, we're talking about this is literally just a couple of days later. And now it's a couple of, hold on, let me change this format on here real quick. How the fuck I can't see slot? Oh, all right, there you go. See what I'm saying? So it's the company you keep. So it's like just this last couple of days, you know, oh, me and Roski back. It's the Roski and Gotti show and all of this, and watch what we doing, all of this. This is a lot of people. This is why he's been taking a lot of slack from not only, I thought it was just people in the chat, but throughout all the blogs, and then, you know, hearing this and all that too, because, you know, even my guy, him and Stats 280 had a little, you know, back and forth about the whole situation too. You see what I'm saying? So I don't even know if that's this clip, but I'm gonna get into this next clip real quick. Then we're gonna let my guy Sly the guy talk a little bit about this more situation.
Him, and I'm sure everybody would love to know, even after he did all he did. So at the end of the day, like, everything I was telling you was the right thing. You become a nuisance in a.
All right, nah, this is MBK telling Bullets Gotti about, you know, the whole situation kind of shit right here.
Him, and I'm sure everybody would love to know, even after he did all he did. So at the end of the day, like, everything I was telling you was the right thing. You become a nuisance in a place where you're trying to make, you know, your foothold, like you're trying to have a presence. And that's all I ever told. Like, why do all this? Why with the bitch this, to this, that, to this, this? This shit is corny and it's crazy, my nigga. Like, it's a different way to do this shit.
And it's gonna make the team look bad because MBK getting attacked because he under you.
No,
so they think, no, I'm just being real, right? Do you understand? But again, but everybody gonna look at you sideways because they think you on the same shit Gotti on. You understand? Because you a part of the team, right? You see how that work?
I pick the wrong friends. That's what they say. I'm horrible at picking friends. That's what they say.
Yo, Gotti. You know what else they say? Man, shit happens. Shit happens.
Who's that saying my name? Who was saying my name?
Shut your ass up, Gotti. Salute to these donations. Turn up.
It got disrespectful in there. Listen, I'm not even playing. Listen, shout out to Stats. Please repeat her name again. Is it Lady La 2.0?
Yeah, Lady La 2.0. That's her channel.
Shit, cuz your shit coming in a little choppy too, your reception. But I heard you though. Yeah, it's Lady La 2.0. Y'all go over there, man, and subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button and watch that live. It was a good live, man. It was a good live, man, for the most part. But if y'all don't know, MBK is somebody who Bullets Gotti was following in the footsteps. They had a whole little team that was pretty much that they was putting together. You know, and I'm gonna be honest, and MBK admitted this too, you know, at the beginning, you know, they was kind of thinking the wrong way, but at the same time, what he was trying to tell Bullets Gotti was like, listen, you know, you kind of, and this is from his, this is his perspective, not from my perspective. He was telling, you know, Bullets Gotti, like, listen, you kind of going in the wrong direction. We need to back up, regroup, and pretty much, you know, go from there, man. So anybody want to chime in on the clip I just played or any situation?
I thought Vic was Yuck Mouth.
That's why everybody be going at Vic like that, man? I ain't gonna lie. You know what it is? We done roasted Vic up here before too. Not up here, but we done roasted Vic before. But one thing I can say about Vic hold his own, man. Vic hold his own, man. I'm not even gonna lie. He hold his own sometimes, and he not the funniest guy in the world, but you know, that's what I'm saying. They be trying to kill Vic sometimes, man. Word up. But once again, like Vic, I don't got no problem with Vic. Vic done been on the platform before. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I think Vic is funny. You see what I'm saying? You know, he called somebody like that. Like Vic get into it with a lot of different YouTubers too. You see what I'm saying? I think this is definitely something he need to do too. He needs to just have any YouTuber that got a problem with him or anybody else come on the platform, speak their piece, and then say he ain't going to talk about these people no more and let it be the last of the last. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what you got to go.
Let it keep moving.
That's it. That's it. They do a response blog after this. That's a fact. They do a response blog after this. No problem.
And then
no
that's
harm,
it.
no foul.
That's it.
It's over. Y'all don't mention me no more. Don't mention my team no more. And then you'll be good to go for the most part. You see what I'm saying? So
this what I don't understand, Smiley, though. I don't understand why men try to sit there and talk common sense to, I'm not going to say the name, but certain people. Like, they platforms is what they platforms is. They like drama. They used to loudness, yelling, corruption, chaos. Like, that's what they used to. So, of course, you're not going to change that. You're not going to sit there and try to talk common sense to a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
Nah, but you know what it is though? I can see about the young boy. That's all pretty much besides his interviews, which, you know, once again, somebody needs to kind of guide him and school him on how to do interviews, and that it's, you know, it's certain, it's like interview procedures that you have to abide by when you're doing interviews. You can't just make up shit in your head as you go when asking random questions and all that shit. And you listen, you gotta school, you know, you gotta be schooled to the game, especially when you out here paying money for shit like this. But as far as the other boy go, he got other content on his shit. I'm not gonna shit on Bullets Gotti like Bullets Gotti don't have other content he could dip into. He has an intellectual mind to where he can dip into different stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? To where he can, and I'm gonna pause this before I even say this too. Even when he has like what you call a radio or TV voice. You see what I'm saying? To where if he talk about certain stuff, he do.
He remind me of radio. He remind me of radio.
Yeah.
I think of
He got
radio
that
when I think
voice.
of him.
He know how to keep going.
Correct.
He know how to keep going. Yep.
Correct. And he's super knowledgeable on New York hip hop. So my
he
thing
know the old
is,
school shit, all that. Yep.
If you combine the radio voice with him being intellectual knowledge of hip hop, he grabs some headphones, grab a mic, start up a podcast. I guarantee you somebody's calling him within the next year. Sponsors, niggas is trying to offer him contracts.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Same thing with Death of the Cloud Chaser. I told Death of the Cloud Chaser that shit a while ago. You see what I'm saying?
I've been watching the Death of the Cloud Chaser for a minute. I've been watching his shit for a minute. Yeah. He was doing it before this shit was even trendy, you know? Yeah.
Yo, Polo the Dawn, salute, man.
What's good, man? Salute everybody, man. First time, man.
What's good, Polo?
So Polo, you got anything or Sly? I'm sorry, Sly, you got anything you want to add to this?
Big Sly was good, Sly.
Hey, shit.
Yes.
No,
your
I'm
emoji
just
fucked
saying,
up, Sly.
I'm just saying, Smiley, like, yo, for real, that whole shit where niggas is like surprised Gotti and Roski like T back up, like, yo, if you've been watching that shit from like the beginning, you know this ain't even the first time they did that shit. Like, I think Polo remember.
Fighting fuck.
Like Gotti and Roski broke up the first time over the Jet. Yeah, they broke up the first time over the JetBlue nigga because Gotti was showing more attention to JetBlue. You know what I'm saying? That Roski broke up and he started saying exactly. He started saying all this shit he was saying before. He's funny as hell.
You're killing me.
I swear to God, them niggas are two comedians.
Man. Hey, my nigga be pulling the AP watches off the chip bag and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you know the crazy part about it, y'all. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I haven't really been on YouTube long enough to even. I didn't even know Roski was even on YouTube previous with Bullets. I'm literally just started tuning into Bullets Gotti like maybe like. I would say probably like 6-7 months ago and all that. I wasn't the nigga who was on YouTube watching mad different shit. I just started going live myself for the first time like 4 or 5 months ago.
I was just putting the preloads, man. This is back when you was doing your battle shit. When we was all on here doing your battle shit, like I would see God come in here, like he would say, like, yo, I got Mace over Cam, or I got this over there, and then roll out. But I was actually going to God's check.
Yeah, man.
But I always started going on live because of battle rap. I always started going on niggas' lives because of battle rap. Like, it was just crazy. Like, all y'all niggas watch battle rap. So I would find y'all. And then, like, I see y'all got more content. Y'all got actual content. Y'all just talk about battle rap. So,
yeah,
that's how I got in tune with everybody. But that whole sector is about beef. Go ahead.
Sly, let me tell you. Man. Hold on. And that's a fact, Polo the Dawn. And let me tell you how stupid people is, right? Let me tell you how stupid people is, right? And this is no shot at Bullets Gotti. Niggas had a female owner of a respected battle league up there, a battle rap league owner from Virginia.
Last night? That was last night.
That was the girl. That was last night.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Now you would have thought you would have thought out of all of that.
Shout out to my future ex-wife Gigi.
Somebody would have been up there asking some specific crazy. You know how much shit is going on in battle rap right now? That shit could have took that whole plateau and been like a whole little interview shit right there.
Salute to Dirt Gang in the panel. Nah, man. Salute.
Aaron, salute, my G. You see what I'm saying?
Aaron, what up, Aaron?
But nobody's thinking like that, man. You see what I'm saying? But you know, and once again, it's like this is no bash to people like that. But if that was me and I'm on, I'm like, yo, listen, y'all don't know who she is. You know what kind of questions you could ask her. You could have turned that whole live into an interview.
Some whole other shit.
What?
But you know what's the difference between them and you, Smiley, is that you a content creator. You understand? They that's a shit show.
Yo,
like Smiley, think about it like this: that whole sector is called the beef sector. It's literally about beefing with each other. Like all them niggas over there do that shit. They beef with each other. Then they'll link up with other niggas and then beef with and then jump on that nigga. And then the niggas that link up will turn on each other and then start beefing. And boom, it's a never-ending cycle of just niggas beefing with each other. That's the contact. The views be up. And then like that's just how it rolls. That's how it go over there. That's the money. Crazy. That's how they get bread. You
know, that's no money though. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, Aaron, salute.
Listen, Aaron, salute, man. And listen, that's no money because once again, I click on a lot of these lives, and you don't have to go through no ads and shit to get into these lives. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to be at a certain point to where you're getting like super chats and you're getting super stickers and you can do certain shit like that. You see what I'm saying? As far as, you know, have like, it's certain, like once you hit certain points, they'll start giving you different like features and shit that you can use on top of that too. You see what I'm saying? Like Death for the Clout Chaser. No, me and Death for the Clout Chaser was talking last month and you didn't hear no other YouTubers really talking about this. Me and Death for the Clout Chaser, Death. How many fucking checks you got from YouTube last year? You don't got to say them. I mean, from last month. You don't got to say the amount. But how many checks? How many checks you got? Remember when YouTube fucked up and they was giving out how many YouTube checks did you get last month?
Oh shit, probably like about 5 of them.
5 fucking YouTube checks. Them shits was coming in like cha-ching. I'm like, damn,
I was watching him, but before I even started my own platform, I was watching all of y'all before I even started my own joint. I only started my joint like 8 months ago. So I was watching Harlem Smiley. I was watching Death for Clout Chaser. Like this was even before I even started my own joint. I've been watching y'all videos. Hey, man,
you know what I mean?
10 worst neighborhoods in New York, you know, everything.
Big Twin, the Math Lab. I think I'm already subscribed to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. So you know how that go. It's like, and listen, if y'all in the chat, man, and y'all rock with us, man, because this is open panel right now on Dirt Gang TV. Y'all hit the like button, man, and share this, man, because this is what I'm gonna do since y'all up here. I'm gonna play, because being that y'all up here, right? I'm gonna play something, and I'm gonna be honest, it's funny, but at the same time, it's not funny really. But this is what happens sometimes when you don't watch the company you keep. And after I watched this live this morning, once again, shout out to Lady Live 2.0, because I'm definitely using a little bit of clips from Dave, you know. So I got to give credit where credit is due. It was rough up there for Gotti. I'm going to be honest. Like, the dudes was coming at him.
Like, YouTube, like, when you said YouTube messed up last month, they really, like, because, you know, it's the end of the year. They must have did something wrong with all my shit the whole year. That's the only reason they was sending out them checks like that, bro. Because like they messed up my shit somehow.
But them shits was all different amounts. Like I would get a small one, and then the next one to be like 4 times that amount. You see what I'm saying? So, huh?
You was getting the same thing, huh?
Yeah, remember me? You was talking about this on the live. Yeah, we was talking about this on the live.
The more you have, the more money you get, right?
That is not. It's about the watch time minutes.
It's about like the watch time and the views. Cause like shit, I think it was November. My channel did 11.5. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That it's all about the watch time minutes, and it's all about the monetization. So that's the whole thing about it. If you could play ads before your video and during your video,
but you know what they starting to do now though, Dirt Gang?
What's up?
They starting to monetize my lives. That's what's crazy.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, this shit monetized right now.
Yeah, see, like a lot of times, like my live, as soon as I go live, they put me in the yellow. Like, what the hell?
The robot, you still got the robot there?
The rope, no, he ain't. I need to put him back up there though. I ain't been rocking with him.
Oh,
yeah, Def. You know what it is though too. Sometimes what you got to do is what I'll do is I do it before. I'll do it right when I start the live. So instead of me doing it before I go live, I'll start the live, then use my laptop to go inside my shit and just click on it. I don't know why that's been working, but my shit ain't been yellow. It's just been coming up green. Like right now, I'm checking right now. This shit is still green right now. So it's people that's coming in and out. That's hitting. I'm making money off of this, and whether people hit the super chat or not, we good. So basically, that's how YouTube work. But
the live, I think you was on that shit. That live, it's on something. I forgot what it was on, but that shit did some numbers in the whole time.
I gotta get it from the security. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna play this clip. I'm gonna play this clip real quick, and I definitely thought, after him being, just up there getting bombed by girls, it was this one girl, Cookie Monster, was going in. Fellas up there, it was crazy. I thought it was over, and right when I was about to click off the live, that's a fact. I seen this shit.
You know what I'm saying? But people don't show, that I got suspended from YouTube. I had almost 9,000 subscribers, and I'm still getting paid off.
Yo, listen, that music you hear in the background is not somebody else's music too. She turned on the fucking the violin, the elevator music. It was funny as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? But people don't show, that I got suspended from YouTube. I had almost 9,000 subscribers, and I'm still getting paid off that channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to beef with people, fake beef with people just to get popping. I really put out content, and I don't hate on nobody.
He's in belly.
You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. Like I said, it's all good. All the hate, all the negativity that y'all motherfuckers bring, man, it motivates me all day, every day, man. It's all good. I'm not mad. Because all it does, it just keeps me shitting on you people. I will never be humble. You could never destroy my brand or my name. You could never. Everybody tried on YouTube. I'm still here. And I'm going to still be here. Okay?
I say fuck.
Yo, Harlem Smiley, who's that right there? Who's that?
Yo, shout out to Lady. Shout out to Lady La. Y'all go subscribe to fucking. Yo, listen, I'm gonna need y'all to share this live, hit the like button and all that. Let's get me in the algorithms. Anybody wanna listen? They made a fucking diss track. They made a diss track.
Yo, that's it. I'm done.
They made what? They made a diss track, and I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest and say the shit was kind of fire?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I felt that right there. I felt that. Oh man.
That's definitely 5 mics. That's 5 mics. 5 mics.
That was all right right there. That was all right.
That was Lady La. I thought that was somebody that paid for promotion. For real.
Facts.
Nigga, that's how she ended the live.
Definitely somebody paid for promotion.
Yo. Like what? You really got her that mad that she went and made that shit sounds studio ready and everything. It sound mixed down.
Right.
You mean to tell me
was alright too.
The beat is alright. She slow walked on it.
Right.
She got punchlines in there. She got the jokes in there.
Lady got them hits in. She laying like Lady Shay, whatever her name is. Lady Shay be capping on Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy Sotomayor really stock Lady La. Don't let that go over your head.
Yo, I'm starting to see his name. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not familiar, but I'm starting to see his name a lot. What's good, Polo?
I'm thinking, listen, if you could write some rhymes for her, You feel me? That might be
She
a little, as my man Stat said, a little situation. You feel me?
She don't need me to write no bars for her. You heard the shit she came up with?
She write
That's
all.
That's a diss track.
Do an A&R.
And you know she do art too, right?
Right.
She do art. She do like cover art and shit.
Like she do art. Like she paint. She do shoes. She do exclusive shoes. All that shit.
She got talent.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Yo, shout out
Like
to yo. Listen, man.
she'll make your Jordans. You know what I'm saying? Some exclusive Jordans or your Air Force One.
Oh nah, yo. You know what it is? Nah, fuck that. I be hating niggas that do that shit. I'm not taking my $250 pair of sneakers and having somebody paint all them shits. Nah, fuck that. Hell no.
Kanye was
old school Dapper Dan shit.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. When I was younger, that's what I used to do back in the day too. If you had the fake Air Force Ones, you got the Canal Street Special, you take the bitch to get the airbrush. Niggas will never know you had the fake Air Forces on. You get them bitches airbrushed. That's some New York shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you will know because they feel
we'll know because the soul turned yellow.
Polo, that's a fact, my nigga. That's a fact. You
and the
better
soul
airbrush
turned
that
yellow
whole
in
shoe.
3 days.
Yeah,
3 days,
hell
you got
yeah,
a yellow soul.
You was good, my nigga, but back to school time, you was fresh though, my nigga. You was fresh for that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, my nigga. By the time the weekend, you better made a decision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 3 days. That's exactly how long you got with them things. 3 days.
Word up. So I'm gonna be honest, man. So this is crazy. And you know what it is? It's like I feel bad for the boy because it's like I rock with the boy. So it's crazy because I know the role and the direction this is going right now, and I know the reason why. And not saying he couldn't still rock with the other nigga. What's up, Fonspo?
I was just about to say though, like, how can you feel bad for somebody that's like on the block, running from crew to crew? He get involved with that shit. He's starting shit in every crew he in. Like, I mean, after a while, enough is enough, nigga. Sit your ass in your corner. Stay in your lane.
You know what, Fonspo, and I'm gonna answer that. You know why I feel bad for him? Because I feel like it's not his intentions to go around and just messing with all of these people. But at the same time, I feel, hold on. But I feel like at the same time, it was people that was putting him in that realm. And when they was trying to get him to back off that realm, he wanted to keep going in that realm. Because I'm gonna be honest, when you do live and you got 180 people, 130 people, 100 people on your live, and you live for 3-4 hours. Listen, I understand how that can go to your head, but then when you look at it from a money perspective wise, it's not bringing in no money because at the same time, right? Bullets got it, and this is me not going at him in any kind of way. He do live sometimes 180 people on there, 130 people on there, consistently do what's name. Since I've been watching Bullets Gotti has been on 5,000 plus subscribers. When I started first watching Bullets Gotti, I think he was just hitting over 5,000. He's still in that 5,000 range. You see what I'm saying? This is when I was probably at like 15,000 subscribers. You see what I'm saying? So, and once again, I'm not comparing him to me in no kind of other way, but it's just a difference.
Flex one more time. So when he was at 5, you were at 15, is what you just said?
I mean, yeah, you know, this is not me.
Flex one more time.
Nah, man, nah. You set me up for that one. I like that one. You set me up.
Set him up. You lied there. You got lied. Your heart was smiling. You got lied.
I had to flex for you.
That's a
Smiley, you my man. You don't want to flex, I'll flex for you.
This is not my style, and this is not to bash him because once again, I like his channel.
We know.
It's just, and once again, this is not, I don't give a fuck if he reunited with this nigga Roski. You see what I'm saying? But the way you went ahead and did it, you went full-fledged online, fuck this person, it's the Roski and Gotti show, and that shit kind of just backflipped and backfired because now you find yourself saying fuck MBK, I'm sorry, MBK Crypto. But now you had to go back and apologize. Same thing with the you and Roski situation. You and Roski got on it. Then you had to both come back.
He apologized to MBK already?
Hell yeah. Mad Tom's on here too. He sold the music away. Hold on. I might got the clip.
Hey, watch them soup coolers, nigga.
It's my right not to like you. I don't have to like you.
What's wrong with you, punk?
You a fucking liar. You don't got no problem.
I don't just dislike you. I hate your fucking guts.
Damn.
You don't hate my guts.
Damn.
You wrote a guts.
I don't hate anybody for the record.
And
It's
I
all
get mad
love.
when motherfuckers
You know?
catch you off of this platform. And you get your issue. You back.
All right.
I got this shit
You
down
was
to a
being
science.
a dick eater.
You
right?
said I disrespected
You were being a
Where
dick
did I
eater.
disrespect
Show the response. Show the response. No,
that's you
show you
talking to
want to expose me. Show the fucking emails that
Don't yell and
expose
scream. Why you yelling and screaming? Like I said.
Show the fucking emails that expose me.
Like I said, I just showed you the email. I never dissed her.
Show the fucking emails
I never violated.
that expose me.
I never violated her. Never violated her.
You little dress
Never
wearing
dissed you.
bitch.
Never
You
violated you.
cross-dressing little
Never
nigga.
dissed you.
Show
Never
the
dissed
fucking
you.
email.
Never violated you. But I deal with receipts. That's why you don't fuck. That's why you got a problem with me, because I deal with receipts.
No,
never
you
disrespect
got a problem because you like a lot of these little fucking groupies.
You too fucking
right?
stupid.
You
like
a lot of the rest of these fucking groupies.
You let a troll
right?
come in your chat, and I told you that was a troll.
You let a
troll come in your chat
groupies.
and violate you, and you thought it was me dissing you.
Right?
Don't say shit to me.
Right?
That was the wrong clip, but that was the clip I was gonna play because that was the one clip I'm gonna play off of there to give y'all a little taste of the females that be going in. And listen, man, shout out to Maybach Mel, man, for hitting the super chat, man. $20. Don't pay attention to these agents of chaos. That's a fact, Mel Maybach or Maybach Mel. I didn't want to switch your shit back. It was my fault. This is why I'm gonna address, because listen, I need my name, I need my face out these niggas' brain. Pause. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's why I invited anybody to come up here on this panel to speak their piece to anybody who they got a problem with. Anybody who got a problem with anybody on this panel is welcome to hit this link. I'm gonna put it up again.
Yes, please.
It's welcome to hit the link if you want to come up here and speak your piece. And then it's
I
not
thought
gonna be
that Lady La had a problem with Stats 280.
Once again, it might have been something that worked out, because Stats is not one of them people to where he really get into it with the ladies kind of deal. Like my son was over there, he was over there getting into it pretty much with Bullets Gotti, but he was trying to, Stats be over there trying to talk to the other girls. Listen, let's be for real. It's like, if y'all go over there and watch the full live, like I'm not even gonna lie, man. And once again, this is not knocking the boy, man, but he was over there. It got to the fact that she was going in on him so crazy. He started calling her black bitches, and it was getting a little racist over there. I'm like, damn, is Gotti a white man undercover? But I'm like, I see this nigga face. You see shit like that. So, it got a little crazy over there for him, but I didn't want to play too many, too long of a clip, too many clips from over there, because there was a nice long live over there. Y'all can, shit is uploaded. You can definitely go in there. But far as Paul, I'm gonna play the clip right now that to where he told what's good, Polo? Guys, talk that shit first.
Yeah, I was gonna just say Black. Yo, Black, pull up. Black, I like Black. Black, pull up. My fault, Smiley.
Yeah, you good. Black Rock 718, you good.
Imagine how nice YouTube would be if anything you said about somebody, you had to say it in their face.
Oh, nah, YouTube would be a lot more calmer. It would still probably be drama.
It'd be the friendliest place on the planet.
It'd be very calm in here. But you know what it is? It's like at the same time, I'm not one of them people who like that. Like back in the day, I ain't even gonna lie. Like we used to be on the fucking, like in New York, everybody from New York know they used to have the chat line before it was online, Facebook and all this MySpace shit.
The New York Donut. The New York Donut.
Yeah, man.
The donut.
That's a fact.
Shout out to Raven.
You were fucking, that's a fact. You would call, hit that, try to dial that shit a million times. That shit be busy mad times. Yeah. So, but sometimes you would get into people off of that. And you would go link up with motherfuckers. Yeah. Exactly. Yo, meet me on Jamaica Avenue.
On a few times, bro. Like they came, the people who talk in the beginning, they came in that motherfucker like, yo, so my name used to be Islam on that chart, that shit back in the day. Islam. You know what I'm saying? I show Lord and
Master. What was that? What was that? Y'all put me on some other shit.
They used to be on me, man.
All right, hold on. Let me get
I was a youngster terrorizing the ass.
We get Big Twin back up there. Get Maybach
my fault.
Up there.
I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I self-law master. I self-law master. Islam. I self-law master. Morris Science. More science.
Salute,
Yo, who
salute.
was that, Mo? Who the fuck was screaming like that?
Black.
What the female?
Yeah, who the fuck screamed like she yelling at her kids or some shit? Who the fuck was that?
That was damn, what was her name? That was
Cookie Monster?
Cookie Monster, yeah, that's a fact.
God, that bitch sound like a monster. God damn.
You know what I'm saying? yo, nah, I ain't gonna, she was, she was, I'm not even gonna lie.
Like she yelling at all her kids at ShopRite and shit. Like, leave that shit alone.
That's a
Don't
fact.
touch that.
She one of the funniest people I've seen on. I was in the chat. I felt bad for the boy. I'm in there like, fight back, God. You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even gonna lie because the chat was killing them. They was up there.
Did Rat P go over there and help him?
Nah, I was trying to get. I was trying to hit him up. I was adding him like a motherfucker to go up there and help. You see what I'm saying? Nah, he didn't come help. He didn't come help at all.
Happened this morning?
Yeah, but listen, man. Shout out to Lady Law 2.0, man. There's a lot of that shit happened too. I'm gonna play a quick little clip real quick.
Something about me. You ain't say nothing. You just let them rock out.
I ain't gonna keep stumping on a man that don't want no smoke, man. You know,
I want the smoke.
I am convinced
I want the smoke, dickhead. I want the smoke.
You too old for the smoke.
I want the smoke, dickhead.
You could barely smoke a Newport.
No, you ain't do me no favors. Hey yo, my nigga, don't do me no favors.
Hey yo.
I don't know why.
Nigga, I don't even know you.
I don't know why ZX up here, man. ZX don't need to be up here, man. I'm here to talk to my bro MBK, man.
Lady Law is an open panel. Lady Law is an open panel.
I don't want to have conversations with ZX. They too messy. But I'll have a conversation with MBK.
Let me talk in Wisdom's language. Meow meow. Ooh.
God damn.
You keep mentioning.
This can turn it into a talk.
I don't know nobody named Nicole, but I fuck with
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She Greg brought you on the show. You're following
him, and I'm sure everybody would love to know. Even after he did all he did. So at the end of the day, like, everything I was telling you was the right thing. You become a nuisance in a place where you're trying to make, your foothold. Like, you're trying to have a presence. And that's all I ever told. Like, why do all this? Why with the bitch this, to this, that, to this, that? The shit is corny and it's crazy, my nigga. Like, it's a different way to do this shit.
And it's gonna make the team look bad because MBK getting attacked because he under you.
No,
so they think, I'm just being real, right? Do you understand? But again, everybody gonna look at you sideways because they think you on the same shit Gotti on. You understand? Because you're a part of the team, right? You see how that work?
I pick the wrong friends. That's what they say. I'm horrible at picking friends. That's what they say.
Yo, Gotti. You know what else they say? Man, shit happens. Shit happens.
Who's that saying my name? Who was saying my name?
Shut your ass up, Gotti. Salute to these donations.
About me. You ain't say nothing. You just let them rock out.
I ain't gonna keep stumping on a man that don't want no smoke, man. I
want the smoke. I am convinced. I want the smoke, dickhead. I want the smoke.
You too old for the smoke.
I want the smoke, dickhead.
You could barely smoke a Newport.
Why you ain't selling ass? Why you ain't selling ass?
Why you ain't buying it?
Why you ain't buying it?
Yo, why you not buying it?
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, man.
Put your teeth in.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, this nigga just said, why you not buying it?
Yeah, why are you not buying it?
Loudest mic, ZX. Loudest mic today.
Yo, hold on. Yo, listen.
Hey, Kid Cartel, what's good with you? Who you?
I don't want no smoke with no old nigga. I don't want no.
Who asked me where I'm from?
Oh, this stats 280,
yeah. Candy, what's up?
I can't do
it with you. I'm just
get the fuck out. Just get your place with your ass.
Shut the fuck up.
Like I said, I'm addressing ZX. because he's
ain't addressing me shit, you little bitch. Shut the fuck up.
How can you have a conversation with this old man?
Check your DM too, bro.
Old nigga, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, old nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't know you from a can of.
Yo, you know what that sound like? That sound like the special ed section of Job Corps.
Yo, that nigga stupid. Yo, that nigga is stupid. That shit crazy.
Word up. I concur.
Yes.
I concur, Black.
Yeah. Yo, it was a lot going on, son, and I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it was all you see. It was disrespect coming from multiple. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Stats going in with him back and forth. That shit was minor tier compared for all the shit. But the shout out, I don't know the girl name, but I'ma just her name on here. What's her name, y'all? The girl who was screaming. I keep Stats. What's her name? There, Stats went out again. See what I'm saying? But
you said Cookie Monster?
The Cookie Monster. Yeah, shout out to the Cookie Monster because I'm not even gonna lie. She's listen, she's funny as a motherfucker, my nigga. That's
man.
Fact, man.
Yo,
so
Smiley,
listen,
that's the chick Gotti's talking about. Okay, now.
Yeah, you good, man. That's it, man. 2 thumbs to the sky. That's a fact, man. Yo, Maybach Mel, go ahead, bro. I hear you.
Yo, Smiley, you might as well start doing a comedy segment as well too on the platform. First and foremost, I want to salute you and I want to salute all the kings on the panel, everyone in the chat and everything. Listen, bro, when Blessed One was on your platform the other day and I was in the chat, I kind of had told him about you like years ago, you know what I'm saying? Like through messages on his platform and stuff like that. And he told me that, a few other people did as well too. And I'm happy that you're doing your thing. And like I said, bro, we're kings. Every single man on here is a king. You know what I'm saying? And niggas need to link up and do positive things and uplift each other, like I keep saying, and elevating each other. You know what I'm saying? It's a new year. You got a bunch of people using the platform in the wrong way, as you mentioned earlier. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, you, Def Clout Chaser, all of y'all gentlemen should link up and put y'all minds together. You know what I'm saying? Great minds always come together. You know what I'm saying? And come up with a bigger plan so everybody could get money, like academics and all of these other dudes who's buying their mom's cribs and buying houses and brand new cars. That's what I want to see for everybody here. I don't got no beef with nobody. I don't care what you repping, what organization you part of. Like, Haitian niggas, we usually link up. Everybody links up with us or we link up with other people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see no color. I see another king just like me. You know what I'm saying? And where I can help you, you might be able to help me. You know what I'm saying? And we bounce off of each other. And I'm here to push out nothing but positive energy, frequency, and vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stand clear of the plants, because there's a lot of planted agents, bro, of chaos. And I try to stay clear and far away from these people, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I like I said, bro, that's what I'm about. Respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Boston. A lot of y'all are only 3.5 hours away. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all in New York, New Jersey. We can always link up and put our great minds together and elevate one another. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's on real estate, whether it's on clothing, I can advertise your shit out here in the bean. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's what we need in our culture. That's what we need in our community. Enough with the, fuckery. I got my kids around me. You know what I'm saying? I'm 44, a single father. Like you said the other day, Smiley, my kids is with me Monday through Friday, not on the weekends, bro. Monday through Friday, they with me. You know what I'm saying? They with their moms. I got custody of my kids. Not that she's doing bad or she's a bad person. I just want to raise my kids a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And keep them away from certain environments.
Understood.
Salute.
Yeah, man. Salute to all y'all kings, bro. Salute to all of y'all, man. Y'all are doing y'all thing. I want nothing but positive things for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And the future endeavors for y'all and y'all families. For real.
That's a fact. And Maybach Mel, man. Listen, I told you before, man. I definitely appreciate everything you do, man. And shout out to all the fathers out there, man, who's definitely putting in that work. And that's why I tell a lot of people too, this is not to bash anybody, because people already know, man. I don't care if it's somebody with 10 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers. At the end of the day, you don't even got to ask me for help. If I rock with you, I'll instantly start helping. It ain't got to be nothing major. It could just be small as me popping up on platforms, going in the chat saying what's good, sharing it. You see what I'm saying? And if y'all in here right now, hit the like button and share this chat. Y'all, share this live, y'all could. Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And these bigger YouTubers don't realize small stuff like that can help out a YouTuber. Oh, they go by and they see, oh man, this person have been in this chat before. Because people be stalking you sometimes. Oh, he rock with this person. Let me go jump up over there and see what they're about. And they may like your content. So now they got a whole nother YouTuber. Nobody who watch YouTube all the time has one YouTuber who they watch. It's not just one YouTuber. They watch multiple YouTubers. If they like what you know, your content, they'll rock with you as well as other YouTubers. So it don't matter if you somebody who got 8 subscribers or 8 million subscribers, long as they rock with your content and you able to get the name out there, you good to go. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody. So this is not to bash anybody, because if that's what the case, you know, I could have put a whole different thumbnail, and I could have put a whole different title on it, and I could have had 500-600 people in here, no problem. But I'm like, it's not about that too. Specific people who know what's going on is gonna come in here. They're gonna know to pop in here and say what they gotta say, and that's what it is, man. But people don't even realize I do certain thumbnails and certain fucking, you know, titles for a reason, just to not have a lot of people here, just enough to hear to get my point across. But at the same time, it's not to have hundreds and hundreds of people in here, because then shit get messy. My mods is putting in too much work. Shit get crazy. You see what I'm saying? And then everybody don't get a chance to speak their piece. So, you know, is it anybody up here right now that has anything? You know, this is the panel. Y'all got anything or anybody that y'all want to say or speak piece to that y'all want, you know, they might hear this, they might not, but, you know, just to get it out there.
Scheme. Boop, 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 boop. Take a shower.
He said, you won't see no more boy out of old Illinois boy.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap, my nigga. See what I'm saying? So, you know, that's how it's going as far as with me. I'm not talking about these people no more, because the only crazy part about it is it's like I see people and I see me popping up on certain panels, and people think when I come on a panel, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that guy where I go live all the time and shit. But you know, once again, you'll see a lot of these people that's in the chat right now, that's in a lot of these other people chats too. You see what I'm saying? Everybody bigging up Josiah right now. Josiah been over here forever. Sir Early, North Carolina, been over here forever. T History been over here forever. You see what I'm saying? You'll see a lot of these other people. They in other people chats, but where did these people come from? Oh shit, Smiley been over there. Let me go see what's happening. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not the person to even try to take, you know, no credit or no shit like that. But at the same time, it's like I could turn shit up like this. My editing skills is dope. Y'all done seen it a couple of times on here. I can make these videos. I ain't gotta be the pull up at nobody's house, drop the address and none of that shit. Now I humiliate niggas. You see what I'm saying? I'll make videos the way niggas will never want to talk about me again. I'll go on niggas live and hit that link and go up there just to roast the nigga for mad long. Listen, I almost got to that point to where I was about to go do that, but there was so many niggas up there already roasting the boy. I'm not talking about Bullets Gotti. I'm talking about his sidekick.
Stop. Give it to her.
I almost went up there and roasted him to the fact to where, you know, yeah, I almost went up there and roasted him off to the point to where I almost hit that link and went up there and made him, but there was so many people killing them off. What's the sense? There's no sense of even doing no shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So, you know.
Well, when do niggas get to the actual content? Like the beef take up so much of the whole platform is like, you say you got content, when we gonna see the content?
Where's the content? And the shitty interviews don't count. It's not the fact that he got X amount of subscribers, so the interviews is getting this amount of views. It's not what that's about. You're getting interviews with key, notable people who people know about. They names are being talked about in these streets right now, hence the reason why you paying for these interviews. But at the same time, you're not making no money back off of it. That's hustling backwards. Right. You this close to monetization and you still fucking paying. Like, that's stupid.
And the drama is overshadowing the actual work that you're trying to put in, that you spending money to put in, but the drama is taking more attention than that.
People is looking at the live numbers instead of looking at the actual subscribers numbers. You see what I'm saying? How many subscribers did I get? Oh shit, I got this amount of people on my live. But you literally, none of those people are subscribing. No, it's no sense of you having 180 people, 200 people, 30, 40 people in your live and you got 0, 1, 2, 3 subscribers. I'm looking at my analytics right now. Just for me being on here, an hour and 52 minutes, I just got 6 new subscribers just from being on this live. That's 6 new subscribers. But for today, I'm already at 27 new subscribers just for today. And out here, it's only 549. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, not without a doubt, that's gonna get to a 30. But it's like on a Thursday, that's a slow Thursday.
Slow Thursday, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's a slow day for me. These niggas would be 30 subscribers, yes, but it's a difference. It's certain key shit you can do. To once I got to like 700, 800, I knew it instantly how to get to 1,000 subscribers. There was one video I did that got me right from like 732 to 1,000 subscribers.
What's that video?
That was the that was actually the first that might have been the first Harlem Smiley story.
That was
if it wasn't, it might have been the first.
I seen all them shit. I seen them all. I seen all them joints.
Yo, Smiley, not to cut y'all off. Smiley, I like the one that you did with the about the Crips and GDs.
Oh, the versus
that was good. That was good.
Because I'm an OG. I'm like, you know, I'm 44, so I was born 76, and like you said, I know some GDs and I know some Crippies, and they do have.
Where you from? Where you from?
handshake.
Yo, cuz, where you from?
I'm from the Bean, Boston.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Zoe, baby. Zoe. You know,
okay.
we ain't got no I ain't got no problems with nobody, man. I don't care what you rep. Like I said, where you from, you could be an alien for all I care. If you know you coming with that positive mind, you know what I'm saying? I could link with you. But one that you did, that one that you did, because the GDs that I know, they from North Carolina that live up here, and they said the same thing that you were saying. Like, you know, that's a Brooklyn thing, because in other cities, other states, they don't go at each other. You know what I'm saying? And that's more the younger generation. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you being an OG, I like something that you said where I said the same thing to Bless One. I'm like, yo, when I go back to the block, I'm not giving no work to the young G's. I'm trying to change his mentality. I'm saying, yo, bro, put that down. Let me take you over here and go bring you to this trade school, or let me bring you over here to do this carpentry work and get paid like $1,500 straight cash for 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? That it's about changing the mentality, not trying to change somebody, but changing the mentality.
And you know what's crazy about that? A lot of the young cats who's been Crip for 10, 11 years, they couldn't understand that video. But they kind of, not even that they didn't like it, they didn't understand it until I had to break it down. But this is why, if you look that video up, that is the #1 viewed Wu versus Show video on YouTube right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People be talking about World Star and all that shit. I done got checks already. I'm still getting checks from that video. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't the fact of what I was talking about. It was a lot of us that's over the age of 30 years old.
Yeah, it was the facts.
Yeah, it was dropping knowledge. It was knowledge and gems you was dropping.
Yeah, it's the facts. And what I did was I didn't single out no side or say this side was wrong for this side, because I understand blood has been shed. That's why when I go out there to Brooklyn, I'm not telling the other little young cats like, nah, that shouldn't be going at the GDs and all that. Because listen, I understand blood has been shed. But at the same time, the older GDs, when I go around them, I don't want them to look at me like, oh shit, you know, this is an enemy, because it's not like that. You see what I'm saying? I keep telling people too, it's blocks in Brownsville right now the way it is. Crips on one side of the street, the GDs on one side of the street, or they might be in both sides of the street. It's a little cold, but rolling dice kind of shit. That's the older ones that's older than kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? But
Riverdale Legion.
Yeah, that's a fact. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so you know, it's just the younger ones who's right now, you know, and once again, that's why I try to tell people too, people outside of New York, they think all GDs and all Crips got beef. But that's the whole reason I let them know, because I kept tired of hearing that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's getting to now where people in California is even wondering about the whole GD and Crip alliance anyway. Like that shit don't exist out here, but it's being known out here through the YouTube shit. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, now they seeing like, how the fuck? But then we hearing about that now. But at the end of the day, now it's a bunch of drill music being played and everybody running around, GDK and all this shit. So they looking at it as this, because they not seeing, let's be for real, you're not seeing a lot of Bloods that's on YouTube and doing music that's saying that. It's a lot of Crips that's woo, that you know just be happen to be woo that's going. So they look at it like it's Crip versus GD. So I wanted that to specifically be known that that's not some shit to where it's Crip versus GD. It's literally just Woo versus Cho. It just so happened that the Woos consist of mostly Crips and the Chos consist of mostly GDs. So, you know, it is what it is, man. But listen, even the young little stupid young boy tried to talk about, he said Crips was started in 1995. He sounds stupid. I said Crips in New York was started, to my knowledge.
Nah, you had fucking Raymond. You had the dudes from Belize on 118th in Harlem.
Yeah,
the
my
east
nigga,
side.
listen.
I forgot the Belize niggas from Harlem and
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Mayan brothers. I know. Listen,
they've been over there. Come on, but 93 they've been over there before 95.
Correct. Yeah. And this is what I try to tell people. They've been over there. But at the time, there was no Bloods running around. So what's the sense of the Crips starting Crips? If there was no,
I seen the whole thing. It happened right in front of my face. There wasn't there. There was no Bloods at that time. I seen the whole thing. I was there for the whole thing. There was no Bloods. You had them dudes. Dowman and them from 118th. You had them. There was no Bloods. The Bloods just started on the island. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Which I respect why it started. You know what I mean? But it got goofy because what happened was a lot of goofies felt like can't beat them, join them. That syndrome. They can't beat them, join them syndrome. They grasped onto that and they started being Blood. Like, come on, you know the story, Harlem. You know the story.
But you know what it is though, and that's why I said to anybody who turned Blood in 1993, 1994, if they did it in jail, I don't fault them because of the shit that was going on in jail. Once again, it's like, you know, I wasn't old enough to be locked up at that time, but I do have uncles and shit that was locked up at that time that went in and they might have been guard body, you know, but they came out and they might have been Blood. And the stories that they tell me,
that's where you heard most of them turning Blood back then. In that time was in jail.
Yeah, because it's like the Bloods literally.
But you got to remember,
because I ain't never know my cousin was Blood, so he came. He came to my grandmother's funeral from upstate.
Yeah.
And then niggas
God
in the hood
bless your grandma.
Whatever. That was long time ago. Thank you.
Okay, but you could.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But
you gotta remember,
niggas, they was throwing it up and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He was like,
you gotta remember the dudes that turn Blood today is a whole different reason of why they turned Blood back then. Back then they turned Blood because of the oppression and all of that. Today it's can't beat them, join them. I'm keeping it official. It's can't beat them, join them these days. That's what that's about. Back then it was, back then it was oppression.
Yeah, especially when you was running around in the jails too, because I'm gonna be honest, like the shit that the stories my uncle and them tell me as far as like running around, you know, versus the Latin Kings, and the Latin Kings used to be like super strong in New York. You see what I'm saying?
I grew up with them being super strong. I grew up with them being super strong. They was always super strong.
Yeah.
Smiley.
So let
me ask you this: how you feel about guys that are like Muslim and then turn Blood or Crip? Like,
when they get locked up or out in the world? Like,
I mean, even in the world, like I've seen niggas come to jail, nothing. In the county, they turn Muslim. By the time we get down prison, they Blood. And now I don't say like you praising two God. Like that's but that's different. You can separate that.
They scared. They scared to death.
Now I understand that, but my thing is like, how you gonna be like? How you praising two people at once? Like you praising Allah and then like your flag at the same time.
You go to the island, Muslim, you doing your shit, and then all of a sudden you up north, you turn Blood. Like nigga, what you doing?
Yeah. That's and you know what it is though too, and I'm not gonna say everybody do that for certain kind of reasons, as far as, you know, turn even a lot of people go and even turn Muslim in county just for different situations and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I know people who went in there.
I mean, you might do it just to get the Jumar on Fridays or get you a
that's what I was about to say. I was just correct.
Muslims get certain privileges when you in jail.
Privileges, meals, you know, shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So
protection.
Correct. You know, I'm allergic to fish.
Because at one point,
so
the
me,
Muslims
I was
like
always
they was considered a gang in jail. They used to call the Muslims. They was under the gangs.
This is what I try to tell people. You talking about the guard bodies. I try to tell people, you talking about guard body. Once upon a time, I used to live in Queens too. It used to be a whole bunch of people God bodies, but then you had people who just labeled themselves fully just 5%ers. So at that time, like it was a difference, I would probably say too. You don't hear 5%ers running around saying, but it was one time God bodies was so big, especially in Queens, that I know God bodies that had the handshake. You see what I'm saying? They had a specific handshake that they would do, shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So it was kind of sort of felt like a gang at 1.2. I even knew God bodies that threw it up with Crips or threw it up with blood. So it's like, me personally, if it was somebody who went to jail and they was God body and then they came home and they was like Crip or blood or something, I mean, me personally, I'm not gonna look at them like they funny. But if you was Crip on the street and then you went to jail and you end up turning blood, like that shit that's super bad. That's super funny. You know what I'm saying? You might as well call me the milkman. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. So yeah, it's like, shit like that.
I've seen Latin Kings turn blood in Jersey. And the
but you know why?
Latin Kings dropping their flag, switching over.
But honestly though, too, because really they both bang the 5. It's like for some reason that's really not looked down upon. You see what I'm saying?
It's not, because they be like, because I seen my other cousin, the nigga, we seen the Latin King nigga, he had the beads and all that. So nigga like, yo, 5 up. And nigga threw it up with him. I'm like,
shit.
I was kind of confused, but then I'm like, oh, okay, I understand under the 5-point star.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. So a lot of them do that, man. JetBlue, how you doing today, my good man?
Oh shit!
That's the funniest nigga on YouTube.
Yeah, listen, I know. I listen. I see when he popped up here. I know he was gonna have something to.
What's that, Pepsi?
Why is it red? Why the red top? Let's go.
Yo, show the watches, man. We want to see the
watches.
Hold on,
let me put him on the big screen, man.
That was the shot bottle already.
Layout, man.
Put him on the big screen. Put him on the big screen.
Salute to y'all kings, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. About to get back to my daddy duties real fast, but gentlemen, much success to y'all and nothing but blessings, man. Salute to every single one of y'all.
Man. Maybach, I always appreciate you, man, and thanks for the donation, man.
No doubt, bro. No doubt, man. You already know. You already know. Salute to y'all. Salute.
Yo, Maybach, I'm not a king. I'm an emperor, bro. I prefer emperor, not king. I'm an emperor. I'm an emperor, not a king.
Fucking phone call, man. This guy.
I passed king up a long time ago.
That shit crazy, man.
What's that? What kind of?
So hold on, JetBlue. Let me put you on big screen, man. Pull that back up one more time.
That's an automatic or quartz? Which one is that?
That's an AP or Philippe or
Nah, man. I only fuck with the automatic watches with no batteries, man.
Did he just pull that shit out of a Dutch master rapper?
Yo, you stupid. Yo, that was the backwood box.
Oh,
nigga he won a prize. He said they giving out prizes for the backwood pack.
Nigga black. They giving out prizes in Dutch master.
That was the backwood pack.
That shit like a cracker jack.
My niggas ain't gonna where I keep my shit. Tell you where I keep my shit at.
Yo,
you thought nigga pulled out a whole wad. I'm like, damn, they giving out prizes. I need to start smoking again. Shit.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
How many
yo, I'm about to go got like 5.
Keep it fresh, man.
How many backwood tops you gotta send in?
Yeah, like the Newport shit back in the day.
Back in the days, y'all remember back in the days you had to eat mad cereals to get the fucking duckling duck gun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo, I remember dumping all that shit into a bowl, get the prize, throw that shit right back in the box. Fuck that cereal.
That shit crazy. Yo, you Polo, you know what's crazy is my moms used to motherfucking make me sit there and cut mad at the Newport fucking boxes, coupons, and all that shit, just so she could get the damn Newport shirts and the Newport jackets. You see what I'm saying? Shit, nobody want to rock that shit.
Yeah. That's a saxophone.
You know you was in a ghetto household if you had that little Newport catalog.
Yeah, you had to cut. That's
get a Newport basketball.
If your mom had the Newport, she was somebody.
Son, I used to buy my grandmother Newports at fucking 8 years old at the store, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact.
When I first started smoking cigarettes, they was $3.25.
You know, they was an average smoker.
They was cheaper than that.
Yeah, when I first started going to the store for my mom's, them shits was $2.40. I always remember that because you know why? She would give me $5, and then I would have to go in the back of the bodega in Brooklyn to the back where the curtains and shit was at to play the illegal numbers. This when numbers was illegal. And this was how I was young nigga in there talking about. My mom said, can I get 50 cents straight, 50 cent box? Let me get you. I ain't gonna lie. That was everyday thing, son. $2.40. Go spend the other $2.60 and play these couple of numbers. And if they don't, and if the number sold out, make sure you bring my change back.
What is that?
Shit like that.
Saxophone? What is that?
What is that? Hold on, let me put you on big screen.
About to play this Mo Better Blues. What's up?
Right?
That's a fact. What is that? An old fucking mallet? What is that?
What is that?
What the fuck is that? A saxophone?
Nigga about to play
stop shining the light. We can't see the light on there, my nigga. If that's like an old, if that's an old musket, wall hanger.
Jazz music, nigga. What's up? What's going on, man?
Yo, we can't see your shit freezing. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit look like an old musket. Like you just took that shit off the wall one time. JetBlue, what's the good word? What's the good word though, my
nigga? Got a pirate gun.
That's a fact.
He got Jack Sparrow gun. He got the Jack Sparrow shit.
Shoot that shit, y'all niggas like this.
Yo, Smiley, what was the dude from Jumanji? Man, he pulled that shit off the wall.
That's the fact. And
the fucking
and shoot that nigga like this and shit. Shoot, that's the musket. That's the musket, my nigga. That's the musket. That's the musket, my nigga.
He got one shot. They got to reload that shit with a ball.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You got to do that shit like this. Pause.
How you gonna steal that from the museum, man? Get him back there, man.
Somebody give JetBlue the gunpowder, baby.
Get him back their gun, man. Yeah, the gun. Steal that. He stole that from Denzel Washington and Glory.
Smoke no cigarettes to that nigga.
Nigga said that's the Denzel Washington Glory gun. Y'all niggas is stupid, son. The Denzel Glory gun. Y'all niggas is stupid. Yo.
You know they gonna cut your ass all day, but you might as well just chill in the chat.
Oh shit! Nah, JetBlue, we ain't gonna cut you up because I know you definitely come up here. You got something to add to this whole little what's name. So
okay,
yeah, go ahead. My fault.
You kind of more here. Hey, yo, my nigga, I got a quick question, right?
This shit buffering, my nigga.
I've been on YouTube. All of a sudden, they got these JetBlue Crown Heights. Salute to my niggas in Crown Heights. This JetBlue shit is flying everywhere. We got the JetBlue Music Group Incorporated. We got the JetBlue fucking cars, the cab service. This jacket was. I told you this polo when I was on the ice show. That JetBlue is taking over. You already see us in the street right now, man.
Right.
Salute the motherfucking live brim. Salute the site.
And I told you, and what I told, hold on, let me speak. Hold on, I can't hear.
JetBlue, so you saying y'all got more members?
JetBlue I know was the airplane.
Wait, JetBlue, so y'all got more members now? You saying JetBlue?
Yo, my nigga, right now, no bullshit. If you don't believe me, Google JetBlue. Google.
Nah, we not. Nobody. Your shit buffering. Your shit buffering.
That's a music incorporated group, my nigga. I am incorporated, my nigga.
Listen. Yeah, look at your shit. Your shit buffering. We not.
It's gonna pop up. It's going
to tell you got 1G. You got a 1G service, man.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
1G Wi-Fi, man.
Somebody calling you or something? You should keep freezing. Somebody calling you?
Yo, so all right, so let me break this down. Yo, listen, let me break this down for JetBlue. So if y'all don't know about JetBlue, man, JetBlue.
Calling you.
Yo, JetBlue. So you basically saying that the whole JetBlue movement is making moves right now in a nutshell, pretty much.
There's already been a JetBlue out there, bro. They've been screaming that shit in New York for a while now. GS9 niggas was screaming JetBlue and shit before.
That's what he was saying. Now he said he the only entity left. He was saying he was the first one. He said he the original OG.
Yeah, I think he said he used to fuck with them at one point.
I've been said that. I said that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, homie. So maybe
JetBlue, your shit buffering, so I'm trying to reiterate it for you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So your shit kind of buffering, but
JetBlue, your Wi-Fi just like JetBlue.
Yeah, click out and come back in.
Your Wi-Fi just like JetBlue, shitty,
come back in, bro.
cheap and shitty.
Or go buy 3 more G's.
Because I definitely want you to come back. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me
Nigga
too.
on 2G network. He got a 2G network.
Oh shit!
Chill. I fuck with JetBlue. That's my nigga. Even
Nah.
Fight like cats and dogs, man. That's my nigga.
Yeah, JetBlue know what it is though. JetBlue, you know what it is. JetBlue know it's all jokes. At the end of the day, too, I rock with it. I know a lot of people be hating on JetBlue, but that's what the whole point of it is. One of these lives too. I don't want people to think because you don't fuck with this person. I'm not supposed to fuck with this person until they do something specific to me. It ain't gonna pretty much be like that. And I hate people that's like that, my nigga. Oh, because you don't like this person. You see what I'm saying? And you rock with this person and nah.
Hey yo, what I was trying to say, right, is like hey yo, Polo, I ain't got no beef with you.
Yeah, we never had no beef, bro. Why you always say that, man? You my nigga, man. We was on fight shit together, man. This shit be jokes, man. Come on, man. I
ain't got no beef with you, my nigga. We both came from the same circle. I'm not gonna bring up. I'm not trying to bring nothing up. I'm not trying to bring nothing up, but it was a lot of people that was in the way. Well, we see who's still standing now. So salute to the niggas that's still standing now.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
JetBlue. Let me
I like to hear.
My fault. Go on. I don't want to cut you off.
Nah, that wasn't JetBlue. He went out and came back in. Or was that? I'm sorry, it is.
Oh, all right. Nah, man. Nah. Because what's the backstory is, right? We was on ice shit. We was going back and forth. It was jokes. Yeah. It was jokes, you know what I mean? But I be telling JetBlue, boy, it's all jokes with us. That's what me, Forrest Poe, that's what we do, man. We clown around. We have a good time, man. And we try to put the balance, because sometimes there be a lot of political talk and be a lot of stuff. We try to jump around. We do the balance. We talk about shit. We do the, you know what I mean? But yo, JetBlue, it's all love, man. I fuck with you. You know, any panel you come on, it's all love.
You know, I stay on barbershop time. Like, I just want to party and bullshit.
I like JetBlue, man.
Of course.
Yeah, and, I like JetBlue. JetBlue is an interesting nigga, man. I like, and he know his shit too. If you listen to him on some real shit, he
has a wealth of information too.
And the thing I wanted to say is it's like you know, like when I first spoke about this JetBlue shit, you know, I came home July 26, 2018. I got incarcerated May 2016. May 30th, 2016. This is when I got incarcerated. I was in one upper, and I was in one upper, which is a state-ready SHU house for all bloods and OBCC. It's right by the cafeteria. When you walk out the stairs, the cafeteria is right there. You get escorted through the whole jail. It's admin SAG. This is when your classification is over 35. This is where I was at, right? And I wasn't a gang member because my thing is I never liked Bloods and I never liked Crips. I never liked Bloods and I never liked Crips because when you come inside a jail, when you're neutral, no disrespect to nobody in here. Let me tell you how I got on the set though, right? When I first came into jail, I never liked gang members because when you're neutral, when you come into jail, if you're not Muslim, Latin King, a faggot, or a Batial, or a Crip, or a Blood, you a nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have a crew, you don't have nobody, you don't have nobody backing you. This is a fact. Hey yo, my nigga, you ain't been nowhere. You ain't been nowhere.
Where you from?
You ain't been nowhere.
Nah, keep going, cuz. Keep going.
I'm local.
Check this out, bro. Check this out, right?
Cuz, keep going.
As soon as you step inside the motherfucking house, the first thing they ask you is what you banging. If you not banging nothing, nigga, go sit your ass down, nigga. You get what I'm saying? And that's a real talk. I'm from New York City. I'm from New York City.
That's in LA.
I'm from New York City, nigga. And when you walk in Rikers Island,
I've been locked up New York, New Jersey. Nobody ever asked me that.
If you walk in any house in Rikers Island, a boat, or MDC, that's what they asking you is you banging. And if you're not banging, at that time, the only sets that was popping was the motherfucking apes, the GS9 niggas, the Hounds, the Max, and the Shines, and the Billies, right? So I never liked it, these niggas. But when I got inside this house, what I noticed was I realized niggas in our house that I was cool with. So it was a Crip dorm right across the dorm, and this was 2 upper. Rowdy Rebel and Bobby Smurder was inside this crib, right? Whatever what was going on,
niggas was getting shot every day because this is a blood house and a crip house next door from each other. So they formed some shit that was underground, just some jail shit. And when I was screaming this on the YouTube shit, nobody never heard of this. Everybody was saying, yo, that JetBlue shit is a dub. We not jacking it. We never heard of it. All of these niggas, the Corey Kings, the motherfucking the Wildcats, the Soul Bees, all these niggas were talking about they not jacking it, right? So now, anyway, long story shorter, right? They formed this JetBlue shit, and it was only a thing that was some jail shit, and it was only supposed to be for niggas that really put in, because after a while, when the Trinitario niggas came into jail, y'all know what that is, right? The Trinitario niggas, right? Everybody familiar with them, right?
Dominican niggas.
The Trinitarios took over the Latin Kings. The Trinitarios basically, right, if a Latin King nigga came inside the jail, they told him, nah, pack that shit up, you rolling with us. Every Spanish nigga that was down with a gang, they packed their shit up and they joined the Trinitario. This is a fact, right? The only kings that you on the street, that you see on the street, is OG kings. But any nigga that was young gang banging and a Spanish nigga, he joined the Trinitarios. So the black niggas ain't have no choice. They did the same thing that they did when they started the blood shit, due to the new oppression. The new oppression was the Spanish nigga said, if you're not Spanish, you can't live inside the house. And any nigga that been in jail know that. You cannot live in a Spanish house if you're not Spanish, because they're gonna tell you, you're not banging what we banging, pack that shit up. So the blood niggas and the Crip niggas was outnumbered. It was only, let me see, it's 56 in this house, 56 in that house. That's 112 niggas, and you got the whole fucking jail Spanish niggas. They just locked up about 2,000 Trinitario niggas from Manhattan. Where you think they putting them at? Where you think they putting all these Spanish niggas at? They putting them in one jail. So you feel what I'm saying?
So when your lawsuit came into play, man,
the Bloods and the Crips came together, and that's when that JetBlue shit formed. And what you had to say, Polo? My bad. What you asked me?
No, go. I was trolling you, man.
And what house? And what house that happened at?
And what house? And what house this started in? This started in OBCC, which is Otis Batum Correctional Center. That started in one upper, two upper. And I'm gonna tell you the people that was there. My man Ricky Ben was there. Ricky Ben was there, and the Crip nigga that was there. You had my nigga Jiggy Fox, Trigger, and GT. These was the niggas that was there. I didn't really know all of these P Gutters and all of these dudes, because that's different classification. These are niggas that's going to the bang, going to GRBC. And that don't mean that you dangerous. That just means that you either cut a lot of niggas or your gang name is up. Yeah, I mean, when you SHU, it's different. They might put you in the bang because the bang is only 42 cells. They can monitor them better. You feel me? So I didn't really know. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I know the big wigs. Like I don't know Biz Loke. I don't know Psych Bite. I don't know Eli. I don't know these dudes. I just know them by name. Yeah, of course. And I never even met these dudes because we're not in the same jail. So any nigga that tell you that they met Eli is a lie. Eli been in the feds. Eli been in the feds since like 2014. A lot of niggas ain't meet that man unless they met him on the street. Yeah, I mean, these is dudes. These is dudes that's in super IPC to the point where you're not going to be able to meet them. You feel me? Unless you went to Attica or Elmira, and you seen them like Attica, Elmira, or Wendy or Auburn, and you seen them like on a what they call a PK draft. You know what I mean?
Okay. No, your story's good. Keep going.
But so once again, right? So listen, right? So I'm not a blood or a Crip. I'm just a neutral dude that came inside this jail, right? And one day I had seen, we was going to the law library. So it was about like 5 Spanish dudes inside the hallway coming from wherever they was coming from. And I was 2 gang members. So just by me seeing that situation, we all held each other down. So I would say I'm more of a JetBlue member. Like I'm not on no blood side, I'm not on no Crip side, but I just have like I jack JetBlue. You feel me? I don't jack a side. You dig what I'm saying? So you feel what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. So is JetBlue more of a hybrid, or if it's more of an EBK kind of situation?
I'm gonna say it's more of.
That's a good question.
What I'm gonna say, it's more like how can I say? The best way that I can say it, it's more like a sex, money, murder, or
You gotta ask somebody
bullet.
that's really with JetBlue.
That's blood. That's
It's
blood.
more
That's what I'm
like
saying. That's
it's
blood.
more like a it's more
They
like
jacking the side.
it's more like an
They
independent.
jacking the side.
It's more like an
I mean, but
independent thing.
let me ask you this. Nobody
It's
never
like
pressed you on the name JetBlue. That JetBlue, that shit sound like it's low. So nobody
Well,
never
to be
pressed you on the
honest,
name.
to be honest, right? My man Moski, right? He's from uptown, like uptown area. He's the big jet.
Uptown where?
Uptown the Briggs area.
Okay.
194 in Briggs. I put out the location because ain't none of you niggas going through there unless you real right, and that's no disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Copy. I'm everywhere. Copy.
Hold on.
Copy. I'm everywhere, but copy.
Yeah. Shout out. Yo, listen, hold on, y'all. Before y'all finish, man. Shout out to regular nigga TV, man. How you doing today, my good man?
Y'all mean like the big jets over there?
You trolling, bro. You say you
the big jets over there is Onyx.
You said that was a quick set, boy, nigga.
The big jets over there is Onyx and my man Moski. Onyx and Moski is the big jets over there.
Hey, let me tap in right quick, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Like Rascal, boy. I said,
Hey, I'm
nigga, you said that
I'm down here in the A, bro. I'm from Atlanta.
Nah, I'm just saying you can't go through that block unless
Oh,
you real
said,
hold on, hold on.
They said you was a douche trader.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna touch on to that, but let my guy in the bottom, let my guy get some shit off real quick. Go ahead, fam.
Real regular nigga TV,
bro. I just want to tap in. I got Atlanta in here, bro. I'm just keeping these New York politics. What I be on myself is like I hear y'all talking, bro, and I be on that gang unification, like all sides.
That's what JetBlue is.
That's how we moving. That's how we moving.
All right, we heard you. We heard enough.
We got big enemies. That's how we moving. You already know.
Peace to the A, man. Peace to the A, man.
But what I say, what y'all got going on in New York, bro? How y'all feel about the South? Like, I see I'm in here kind of lonely, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How we feel about the South?
We got people from the South we fuck with.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, listen, I'm ain't gonna lie. I tell people all the time, I'm a nomad, and I hate that you get these YouTubers on here. They keep saying, that's that New York nigga shit. That's that New York nigga shit. And then it'd be like, oh, this nigga's from the South. Like, we got to stop doing that. I'm one of them people. I got family in the South. Let's be for real. A lot of us that's in New York, our family originated from the South. My family origin is Alabama. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody come straight to New York. Ain't nobody jump off the boat and go straight to New York. Nah. We all come from the South.
When I think of the South, when I think of the South, I think triple the money on the work. I think big hoes that cook for you. Know what I mean? That's that good Southern. I mean, choppers on deck. Yeah, I think good of the South. You know, bad people that never been there.
North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, all that shit.
It seems like y'all in my same generation, so like we all know this gang shit started on like protection for the community against the government.
Oh no, niggas want to be protected. Niggas want to be protected. They okay, they got up in the jails and all that, and you know what I mean, they felt like they was by themselves and they wanted to be protected. You know what I'm saying? So they became a part of this and became a part of that.
Let me ask you this,
let's take it back to
Chicago. It started more for like unification, like how can I say, like a common goal. You know, you see like more like a fraternity. Like a lot of gangs can get their gang.
Understood.
You can get your gang.
Let's take it to where it started, Chicago, and then go from Chicago, LA, New York, and then the rest.
I asked that question though to say, do you think we can ever get back to that though, bro?
I'm gonna keep it official with y'all.
Why did it start in Chicago first?
But hold on. Let me get to New York, and we're gonna move to Chicago. I'm gonna keep it official with y'all. The reason why, like in New York, the blood shit got so big is because that's what's big, that's what's popular, that's what's trending. So everybody wanted to become because that's what was trending. That what was
how
popular.
it was in Atlanta too.
You know what I mean?
Well,
that's why everybody wanted to be blood. If this whole city was Crip, everybody would have been Crip.
Can I say one thing?
Like,
Can I say one thing?
It's about what's popular.
Now it's big in Atlanta now.
It got
big in
trendy.
Atlanta.
Can I add one thing?
It was trendy. Come on, stop it. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, like what I noticed a lot of these young niggas doing, right, and I noticed the MDC, right, Manhattan Detention Center, right, a lot of these young niggas, when they start watching and they come in the house, they be neutral, right, and they see like, yo, if you're not an official neutral nigga, oh, you're not getting a muffin on Sunday, you're not getting a whole chicken leg, you're getting half a chicken. So these niggas are going there and they'll say, yo, I gotta be blood in order to get a whole chicken. I gotta be blood in order to get a phone call. So the first thing that they do is, if they not an official neutral nigga, they can't stand alone. And like I noticed that because when I came in, I was a neutral nigga. And I didn't enjoy, like I said, I didn't enjoy no side. I got with the cause. I seen Spanish niggas trying to gang up on a black nigga. And I didn't know what was going on. And when these niggas told me, like, yo, this is what we doing, this was a secret. I wasn't even supposed to come to YouTube and talk about no JetBlue. This was a secret. This was underground cripping. You know about underground. You know about underground cripping Harlem Smiley. You know what the underground.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah, I mean, you know the underground. Yeah, I mean, because you 30, so you from an OG set. So you know about underground. And when niggas was talking about underground, I'm sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I mean, I apologize how I went about it, but I was never supposed to come on here and either call myself JetBlue because it's not sanctioned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. I understand, especially when you got some shit that you just trying out for specific reasons. Yeah. But now that that's all said and done, is that something now that you actually have patent? Because even though there's a JetBlue company, you can still there's still different grades and different levels of patent. So you can still.
This what I need to talk to somebody about some real nigga shit because
speak your mind. Speak your mind.
The reason why I need to talk about some real nigga shit is because I'm not trying to like take the whole cake, because at the end of the day, if I walk in the pen right now, I gotta fall in line to the Lacey. I gotta listen to what Lacey's saying. If Lacey say he ain't jacking JetBlue, he not jacking JetBlue, and I can't claim it because I ain't the biggest nigga. I ain't King Kong. Niggas will kill me in the mountains.
It's rank and file, bro. Rank and file.
That's why I said too. For specific reasons, right? Let me tell you something, right?
Like, so if I walk into jail and niggas say they not jacking it, I can't claim it unless I'm willing to go gun to gun every day.
Right.
So what I mean is I'm trying to get my dues off this shit in a respectful manner and pay the niggas that's really behind it, because I was the first nigga screaming this shit, man.
Bro, on some real shit, we gotta change the meaning of the game to where it's a positive thing, you feel me? To where they looked up in the community, you feel me, instead of being scared of like you gotta take out the trash for the old lady. You gotta pick up your blunt shit when you drop it on the ground, you feel me? Like, this ours, ain't nobody gonna do it but us.
That was the intention. That was the main intention of
they did that with the Black Panthers, and look what happened.
That was when in LA. That's when they that was for revolutionary purposes.
Like criminalized
to look out for their communities. Now niggas is scared of gang members in their community because they terrorize you. You're not supposed to terrorize where you live.
Nah.
And hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second, man. Shout out to everybody live right now on Twitch. Shout out to everybody live right now on Facebook. Damn, I ain't give y'all no love this whole fucking live, man. Shout out to everybody as well as YouTube right now. So don't worry. The only YouTube numbers ain't the only numbers y'all see. We live on Twitch and we live on Facebook right now. Go ahead. My fault.
Yeah. And like when I came on here with that shit, I was basically trying to give love to niggas. You know, like I said, and you a witness, Polo. When I came on here talking that shit, niggas were saying, "Yo, that's a dog." Nah, we ain't trying.
But what's the purpose? What's the purpose of JetBlue though? What's the goal?
The purpose of JetBlue, my dude.
Right. That's a
good question. The purpose of JetBlue is how can I say? It's like the best way I can give it is like how Larry Hoover said it, man. Real niggas all across the nation need to get together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is what it's trying to do. It's like, what did we start this shit for? When we first started this shit, right? It was to go against the Spanish people. No disrespect to the Spanish people. I wasn't there at that time.
Oppression.
Like I said,
going
I
against
got
oppression.
Shit. You know, oppression.
Going against oppression.
Yeah, that's a better word for it. That's a better word, oppression, right there.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Definitely.
That's a better word. That's a respectful word. And that was the whole purpose. And now it's like why are we doing this? Why are we doing this crime on crime, like gang on gang? We need to all get together, man. If you ain't gonna get together, man, turn this shit into a fraternity so you can get some money from the government, man.
It's never gonna be that because you say it was formed for oppression, to fight against oppression, and then you became so big that it started to oppress everything around, and it started to oppress itself. Because you got niggas blowing each other head off upstate.
Yeah,
so under the same flag.
You know why niggas is blowing niggas heads off is because the same thing I said, right? If I walk into jail and
it's about power. They all wanted power.
Yeah, they want power, but I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
But power. It's kind of about what more message is speaking truthful. What message is speaking more the truth. You know what I'm saying? What message is more speaking the truth about what we going through?
It's like, but I got a question for you, right?
I got a question to address Jet.
Hold on.
I thought you said you was Crip.
Yeah, let Stats address something. Go ahead.
Yeah, you told me you was Crip. Now you saying you wasn't none of that. What's good, Lo? You said you was Crip. Now you saying you neutral. Then you said you was in a blood house.
Right, that's what I thought he was.
My nigga, I'm Jet Blue.
Yeah, I'm confused. That's what I thought he was. Like I said, okay.
I'm Jet Blue. I'm Jet Blue because I'm Jet Blue. You know,
hey, cuz this nigga said, yo, I remember he asked me, was it a blue flame between us?
You know
but
why?
Now you sit here telling me you not Crip.
That's the fact. I remember.
Hold on, what's the blue flame in between y'all?
Yeah, he said, yo, is there a blue flame between us? And then said he.
Let me explain myself a little bit better, Stats, right? Like, if I try to, go ahead, brother.
You got gang members, you got gang bangers, and you got niggas who are affiliated with it. So it's three or four different type of people who ain't gangs, bro. So
facts.
Yeah, of course, but let me explain something, right? Like, if I try to say what I am, it's too controversial for me to explain. Everybody.
No, I understand. No,
it's not too controversial. It's not too controversial. Say what you are. Say what you are. It's not too controversial. Say what you are.
It's almost like, hold on.
What did you pledge yourself to?
Yeah, JetBlue. Is it easy to say that you would probably, if there was a set you would be close to, you would be something similar like ABG, how ABG was back in the day?
Nah, the closest set that I would be to on some real nigga shit.
Hold on. What we do on that?
I'll be 23. I'll be 23 if the closest thing. If you want to do that, I'm 23.
Okay, I got you.
And the reason why I say I'm 23 is because when I came into jail, I was against Bloods because Bloods formed the most oppression over neutral niggas.
All right, so back in the day in like Flatbush, right?
Hold on
1 second. They used to have something out there called UK. All my Flatbush head know about UK, United Kingdom. Once upon a time, they was their own entity before Crips running around Flatbush when they had the low lives and the Deceps and all that. But then once upon a time, the UK, they started running with Crips before they turned Crips. So there was once upon a time, UK wasn't Crip, but they was running with Crips. So is that pretty much what you be saying?
Well, I would more say like the closest thing that I could say to that would be like I really can't explain it, my nigga, because it'll be a contradiction.
Why you can't explain it? Why you can't explain? Say who you are. Say who you are.
Because you know what it is. You know why he killing me. Hold on. You know why? You know why he can't explain it? Because he don't understand it himself.
Nah,
that's kind of logical. It gotta make sense though.
Listen, right? If you ask me,
Bronx, New York.
What oath did you take?
Bronx, New York.
If you ask me what oath did I take? I took the treat my brother as I treat myself oath. That's the oath I took. I took the treat my brother as I treat myself, and that's something I ain't supposed to give up on. I ain't supposed to tell you.
Hold on. How you took an oath, but they not official? So how you took an oath if they not sanctioned?
And why did y'all just not jump? Why did y'all just not get down with the G Stones if that's the case?
Well, why didn't we get down with the G Stones? I'm gonna go into this right now, right? Like,
no, not here in Atlanta. That sounds like
the basic
down here though.
And then, hey, Dirt, hold on, let me say this before you get into that. Dirt, my thing is, right, he said, if I go up north, I wouldn't be able to rep it because if Lacey ain't jacking it.
Niggas.
Let me say what I gotta say. Don't speak when I'm speaking. So you said you would have to basically go gun to gun every day, and I'm like, yo, bro, if you believe in something, if you believe in something, you willing to die for it. That's the only way you become a leader.
I did that. I already showed y'all my jail card. I got a red ID, 37 cuttings, man.
No, but yeah, JetBlue, nobody's questioning that. We just question.
You could get a red ID just for spitting on a CO, bro.
A CO, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. I see niggas snatch greens out of CO hands and shit and got a red card. So I mean, got a red So I mean, you know, it's like soccer. You can get a red card anytime, my nigga. But I'm trying to get live. I'm trying to make this clear because I'm a little. Go ahead, Polo. Go ahead, Polo. Hold on. Let Polo. Hold up.
I'm a little confused. Hold on, relax. Because I could have sworn, I'll tell you on God's green earth, if I'm lying on earth, I could have sworn that JetBlue was a Crip set. You understand? I'm not familiar, so I don't know.
Bro. Listen to the name, right? Let me tell you.
So where the fuck
that's my son,
Wait.
Let me tell you some basic info.
Wait. Yeah, I'm confused. Like
basic info is like this. The basic info is like this, right? Eli
and how many of it was y'all when y'all started?
How many members was it? It was only 10 of us. But let me tell you something, right? It was only 10 of us in OBCC. But let me tell you how this worked out, right?
And all of them was low.
Let me tell you how it is, right? When it
all of them was low.
All of them was low except for two of them. All of them was low except for two of them. But let me tell you something, right? How it really went was, Pete Gutter and Eli Brin was in Southport. They was talking about this and talking about that, right? Now, when they got to Attica, Psych Bite was in Attica. I'm not gonna go into the nigga. Psych Bike was in Attica.
I know who he is. I know who Psych Bike is.
I'm not gonna go into the nigga. I'm not gonna go into
you ain't got to. You ain't got to.
I'm not gonna go into the story of the nigga that got him cut right now.
You ain't got to.
Now, once they formed the thing and it was official in the mountains and niggas sat at the table and they said it was cool, this other nigga got behind niggas' backs and said, nah, we sending a green light at all the get straights. We shooting all the get straights. Get straights was supposed to be off the limit because Bobby Smurda and Rowdy Rebel was bailing niggas out in OBCC. It was bailing all the homies out that had bail. If you remember, Bobby Smurda, they was Crip niggas that was shouting out blood niggas in every one of their songs. You know what I'm saying? They were saying free this and free that because it was niggas that was in jail and they was getting bailed out by niggas like P Gutter and all of these niggas. But anyway, the sneaky nigga that went behind niggas' backs and said, yo, we gonna shoot this and we gonna shoot that. When they got where they was at, you know what I mean, when they rounded up in when they was at Attica at this time, I was in motherfucking I was in Wyoming at this time. Y'all already know I was in Wyoming right across the hall. Yeah, I mean, so this is how that was going. I'm not really gonna go into too many stories, but the sneaky nigga,
explain the story, nigga.
The sneaky nigga.
Hey, but is he speaking facts?
Go ahead.
The sneaky nigga went behind niggas' backs and tried to break the army up because this is how the new gang shit work, right? If you come into jail and you a pussy nigga and you getting drugs on a visit, or you got money on your books, or you running a store in jail, you the big homie. You know what I'm saying? You could be the big homie just off having drugs and just off having a bag. So it was a nigga that was bringing a bag in jail, and he became some type of big homie, and he correlated some shit where he didn't want to really start like setting the bloods out no more. Like he wanted to set his people out too. And dickhead nigga went behind niggas' backs and got a Crip nigga shot, and you know that's how that thing went.
Anybody want to chime in on that?
Okay. No, I
can't speak on that.
Big Twin know what I'm talking about. Big Twin know what I'm talking about, man.
All right, so Big Twin, can you explain it a little bit?
Big Twin know what I'm talking about.
Hey, is that blue thing just in jail or is it on the street too, bro?
Well, I'm gonna say now, and I just found this out. My nigga. You know, it's a small world, how they say, right? I just seen some niggas posting some JetBlue shit. And these is young niggas, you know, I went to their Instagram and all that. They got like 17 followers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, like, and then I seen some big niggas. I'm not gonna say I don't know them, and this is no disrespect to them, but they screaming JetBlue, proud of them. But it's like, where's my dude? Y'all don't know who I am. I don't want to say, man, but it's like, hey, yo, man, where Casino Red do at? Hey, man, y'all know me, man. It's Casino Red,
like,
man.
Let me
it's
ask
Casino
you something.
Red, man. Y'all know me, man. Casino Red, man. Where my motherfucking paper at, man? I'm the first
one
fam.
Do you feel like JetBlue? Hold on. Do you feel like this is the reason why you take slack sometimes from different people on YouTube is because when they ask you what it is, you don't have kind of like, because I'm gonna be honest too. Me, I don't have no quarrel with you. I rock with you. We done, been on the same platforms before. But at the same time, I do hear a lot of people like us, we be, we clown around up here all the time, but you do get a lot of slack. And that shit could be dangerous at one point in time. So I'm gonna be honest, so do you feel like that's part of the reason why you take a lot of slack is because honestly, if it's something like that, you need to have a clear-cut reason inside of who you running with. I'm gonna be honest, man.
Right.
What I can do, man, and I always say this, man. We could get an interview, man. We could get a street interview. I come and I show y'all the real origins of this JetBlue shit because I really can't it's hard to explain this shit on YouTube because I would have to tell too many niggas names. I would have to get on here and say 50 niggas names and hope that I heard.
Switch the names up.
Hey,
you ain't even official, so why would you be up here talking about it?
Why you think they left you out?
Hold on, Hold on.
You know why?
This is gonna be good. Now, my force, Smile.
Go ahead, Bolo. No. Go ahead, Bolo.
This is gonna be good, right? All right, so boom, JetBlue. This is what you do, right? Tonight, if you can break down the story, right? Switch the names up to protect the innocent, right?
That's a fact.
You feel me? Come back to Smiley and let's set up an interview where y'all can do that. And I think that'll make a good, you know what I mean? I think that because JetBlue is entertaining. I don't know what the fuck, because he know blood history, he know crypto. I don't know what the fuck he is.
That's because I'm him.
Ain't neither.
All Smiley is a dangerous man.
I'm him.
All Smiley is a dangerous man.
I said it to take.
He tripped it in New York.
He's not in the gang, but you know all the gang history. Like, why you wasting your brain?
Hey, yo, bro.
If you sat at the table, why did they leave you out the equation?
Check this out, right? Like how they say, like I'm not going to say I'm the big homie or the real big homie. Well, I'm the little homie. I'm the real little homie of the little homies. You heard? I'm the real little homie.
My nigga, I love this dude. Who this dude talking?
Why did they leave you out the
equation? So that means you.
Yo, I love this dude.
So you Rowdy Rubble and them big homie. That's what you saying.
Hey, my nigga, I can't say I'm a big homie because I got with this shit in 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
You came way later, but I respect you. I still respect you. You came like late, but I respect you.
But you feel what I'm saying? And I didn't enjoy
JetBlue the cheapest airline.
Hey, bro, it's cool. But I'll tell you this though, right? Your favorite bloods, your favorite YouTube bloods.
That's like flying on a Greyhound.
Your favorite YouTube bloods. I was in the mountain with them niggas.
Who you was in the mountains with?
I like JetBlue flights, man.
Who you was in the mountains with?
I was with the nigga that's writing books and the nigga that's writing books and doing cook shows with his wife and shit. Me and him was in college together, man.
SB.
I don't really want to go into that because he was one of the niggas that said he wasn't jacking JetBlue. Now he jacking JetBlue. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see nobody that's. Is it people who you can say that's jacking JetBlue that you can just put out there? I don't know.
Niggas on the CG show. That's where he probably got the shit from.
Who I can say? I really the only person I can say, man. Y'all seen the Rowdy Rebel interview, man. Rowdy Rebel said, "I don't care what you jacking. I don't care if you jacking Latin King, Trinitario, Blood, Crip. I'm jacking Shmoney, nigga. You know what Shmoney is, right?"
All right. So let me ask you something from the South, bro.
Yeah.
Shmoney is JetBlue, man.
Now Shmoney is JetBlue. This nigga hilarious.
So you trying to say? So hold on. So are you saying that Rowdy Rebel is jacking JetBlue? That's what you saying?
Hey, my nigga. I said this is another thing I had to pull.
You said that's what murder is.
And this another thing I blew the bubble on. I told y'all niggas was like, yo, Bobby and Roddy was this. I said, nah, niggas was Jack and Jet.
Blew the bubble. Hey,
there is no Crip jails. The only Crip jails that they got is Kate Vincent and motherfucking Cayuga. That's the only Crip jails. Kate Vincent, Cayuga, and Green Haven. All of the rest of the jails is blood jails, right? So therefore, he was in Collins and Bobby was in Clinton.
Smiley.
Those are all blood jails. Them niggas was Jack and Jet Blue, man.
Bro,
what's up,
JetBlue don't even know what JetBlue is.
Hold on, let me build on what JetBlue was saying earlier. Let me build on what JetBlue was saying earlier about being neutral in jail.
Good.
If you are nobody on the street and you go to jail as neutral, you still a nobody. But if you go to jail as a somebody and you neutral, you still a somebody. I've been neutral all my bids, nigga. Never joined nothing, man, nada, nigga. I'm repping green, cash, you digs? That was the only thing I'm worried about. Niggas join blood. I said, when do we get our check? Do I get a shirt? Do y'all give me something? No, then fuck all that goofy shit. Pass. Same thing on the other side. But my point being, you could go to jail neutral and still be okay. I fuck with both sides. Niggas on either side, the homo was fucking with me.
Yo, hold on.
I don't know about all that.
Polo the dog. Hold on. Polo the dog. Go ahead.
Stay in your lane, play your role.
Nah, but see, folks, that nigga didn't have no money, man. Remember?
Facts.
That nigga didn't have no money. Only thing I know JetBlue for was getting his ass packed up by the Pacquiao niggas, 40 of them niggas tore his ass up.
Hey, yo, but check this out, though.
Hold on, JetBlue. Hold on, JetBlue. Before you start, JetBlue, then I'm gonna let y'all get off. Gotti Savage said Green, not Greenhaven. Is Greenhaven the one that's right, like across the way from fucking Katsaki? Are you talking about the same shit?
I'm talking about.
It used to be low. It used to be the whole shit used to be low, but I don't know about now. But it used to be low. Greenhaven used to be low.
They have Greens and Greenhaven.
So the Greens and Greenhaven is different then.
Yeah, Greens is like Greens is like an adolescent medium, and Greenhaven is a maximum.
Yeah, okay, so Gotti Savage, he talking about something different.
Green is closer to Clinton. Greenhaven on the other side.
Hey, Harlem Smiley, bro. I appreciate you tapping me in, bro. I'm gonna get out of here.
Savage said you say your regular nigga TV salute, man. I appreciate you, man. Y'all go over there and subscribe to my guy, Real Nigga TV, man.
Salute,
man. Salute,
regular
man.
be easy, bro.
A-Town, peace up, A-Town, man.
All right, go ahead.
This nigga just said Usher line. Hey, yo, Polo, don't ever quote Usher, nigga. We making us look bad. Talk about some peace up, A-Town down.
Nah, man, listen, man, we gotta show love to everybody, man. Nah, we gotta show love to everybody, man. Come on, man. We got, you know what I mean?
No, I meant just saying the Usher line. I fuck with the South. I ain't got no. Like I said, man, I used to go down there triple the work. I like.
We gotta get out in public.
You wasn't jacking. Hold on. You wasn't jacking. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Huh?
Come on. Man.
Wasn't jacking who?
Getting pussy if you wasn't jacking Confessions, man.
Jacking who?
Man, album Confessions, man. Come on now.
Nigga, I was on Dipset when that was out. Nigga, I was bumping. I was fucking bitches the Mano songs back then. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Tomato? Nah, my nigga.
I hate
no buzz.
That's a fact.
I was fucking project bitches in that always back then, nigga.
Let homie finish the story, yo, so we can understand. So we can get the
Nobody want to hear that nigga lie all day. I don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, this nigga in jail beating down. We ain't in jail.
Nah, I'm going to be honest. I heard this story before. I thought it was very intriguing too. So I know for people who the first time hearing it.
If Shmoney means JetBlue, what's Schmurder then? If Shmoney is JetBlue, what's Schmurder? Because I thought it was just murder with an S in the front.
Yeah, we can't just skip by that part too. So thanks again, man, for Black Rock. We can't skip by that part.
Schmurder and Shmoney is more like if anybody ever heard of the K1s, if anybody ever heard of how can I say?
Chill.
You never heard of K1s before, Smiley?
Yeah. You talking about the KC ones?
Chill.
Yeah, KC ones. I heard of the KC ones.
What you throwing up? That's JetBlue? He throwing up in the picture?
Yeah.
Wait,
that's the sign for JetBlue? No, I'm saying he throwing up JetBlue? That's a sign for them?
That's JetBlue?
Or your hand
that
just fucked
look
up?
Like Dark Low, man.
That's JetBlue.
He look like Doc Low cousin, Dusty Low. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, what is that? What is Yo, Fonzo.
He got a dog treat. He got a dog treat in his mouth.
What is that? Yeah, what is that? What is that right there you was throwing up? How the fuck
that
shit
nigga
hurt? How
throwing
you
up
even throw that shit
arthritis.
up? What is that?
He throwing
That's
up
like
arthritis.
Yeah, that's like a reverse C, but with like your pinky out of.
I never seen nobody throw that up before. You know what I'm saying?
Me neither.
Arthritis,
Me
gang.
neither. All right, go ahead.
Oh, man. Yo, move my picture away from that nigga. Smiley, you disrespecting
Yo, this nigga's a troll, boy. I swear to God, this nigga's a troll, yo. If I ever, this nigga's a troll, man. This nigga's Captain Crunch, man. No, that's some real shit. No, that's some real shit, Jeff.
I never seen nobody throw that
No,
up.
that's some real shit. Yo, Smiley.
Nah, me neither.
That's some other shit.
No,
yo,
some real shit. Yo, could y'all set up an interview? Because I really want
to
to
do it in the street. We gotta do my shit in the street, man. Yo, we gotta do my shit in the street because I'm a real nigga like that.
Hold on.
Like that.
Anytime somebody say I'm a real nigga, you know he a fake nigga.
And listen, interviews in the street, especially now with all this COVID and shit go out, the best way to get it over is just to cam up. If you want to cam up and you could be in the street, you could be in the street. But at the end of the day, nah, then I gotta be strapped up. Like, I'm not Kev Mac videos. I'm not doing no. I don't even know where the fuck you live at. I don't even know where you live at, my nigga.
Yo, check this out. Check this out, right? I live in the Bronx and I'm good anywhere I come. I ain't worrying about no YouTube nigga popping up on me. I didn't fought 45 niggas, so I ain't worrying about 10 black niggas.
Yeah, you good, Stat. You good, Stat.
Hey, yo, you can hear me, Dirt?
Man, they packed
your ass up, man. I can hear you.
Yeah,
hold on, JetBlue said he caught 40 bodies, so he ain't worried about 10 black niggas.
So you just named yourself after the whole gang. Nigga, named yourself. How you name yourself after the whole gang? You not even in it, my nigga. Like, come on, my G's. Like, I'm Blood then. My new name Bloody. Call me Blood Print.
Nah, hold on, y'all. Let's Stats. Good, Stats.
You won't understand it, man.
Yo, he start moving wacky. I'm a flocker.
You won't understand it if I tell you.
Yo,
JetBlue, we trying to understand. I'm telling you
it's too much politics. There's too many politics.
Man, nigga, nobody know who the fuck you is, man. Switch up the names and do the exclusive with Smiley.
We gotta do it in the street, man.
Hold up, nigga. Hold on. If I was in Brooklyn or some shit like that, if I was still in New York, it'd have been easy to come to the Bronx. Nigga, I'm all the way in California. I am not flying on JetBlue to go all the way to New York to do an interview with JetBlue.
Who flies JetBlue? That's cheap ass airline.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the only airline you gotta bring your own food.
What happened, Polo?
That nigga don't wear masks. We can't do an interview with that nigga.
Oh, nah, I'm gonna have to get the shit that the reporters got. I'm gonna have to put that shit on the fucking, put my camera and mic and shit.
The whole thing on the broomstick. Put me on the Summer Jam screen. Put me on the Summer Jam screen.
He wanted to put that say COVID exists.
Show off more of them fake ass APs, nigga. That nigga pulled that shit out of us. That's
what is that, my nigga? That's your ID? Nah, my nigga. That's your ID? What is that?
Why you show that shit all the time? That's stupid ID, man.
Is that Amari? Is that Amari Stoudemire? Is that Amari Stoudemire?
He made that shit.
On the picture?
He made that shit at Kinko's.
Man, if you don't wash your hands with them dirty ass nails.
Yeah, them nails is kind of dirty.
Yeah, them shit's filthy.
Nah. That ain't no out of work. That's every day.
Wyoming.
That's permanent.
I hope you ain't touching no pussy with them hands, man.
Wyoming is a medium.
Oh man, let me stop.
It is Wyoming.
Yeah.
Let me stop.
Yeah, Wyoming is a medium.
Excuse my language.
You got baby fingers, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a medium.
I never seen nobody name themselves after a whole gang that he not in. That's crazy.
Fosbo, what he do? Fosbo, what he do?
That named himself after a whole gang that he not even in. Like, that's crazy.
You got a red ID in Wyoming.
Oh shit!
I'm a fool for that, man.
You got a red ID in
You a fool
Wyoming?
for that. No, you the fool for that, bro. Shit, fuck you talking about? Whole gang. I ain't even in it.
That shit said
My son
Wyoming.
Gotti Savage said, "Give James Harden back his ID, my nigga." Niggas is stupid, son. Oh
That's
shit!
your ass, man.
Yo, nigga said he got a backwood holding up the ID.
I'm
That's
the
a
first.
fact.
I'm the first and only person
I'm
that
dead.
was. I'm the first and only person that was talking about JetBlue shit. Y'all know that, man.
Wait, so
You
back
seen
to the
it on
story of how
TV show.
wait, hold on.
I heard about
Hold on, before
JetBlue gang a long time ago.
Wait, get back to how does GS9 and Rowdy Rebel and all of them connect back to JetBlue? To
All
you,
right there.
the Swarm.
I'm gonna tell you how they connect back to who's they Sig homie.
Okay.
You letting this nigga
Who's they Sig
I'm not
homie?
saying I'm not saying names. You want me to say? I'm not saying names. I'm not the names
don't say it. But you know. So if I say that, then that's how it connects to the. That's how it connects.
Wait, so is that person JetBlue?
Yeah, of course.
So all right, so you saying
that's why he shot the nigga that was trying to backdoor the situation, break up the monopoly.
All right, so let me break this down in layman terms. Boy. So you basically saying the people who started GS9, they big homie is what you rep JetBlue. Exactly. So therefore, all of the people who
he's at the table. The people that started the Sig homies of that situation. One of the Sig homies I say, and the other person I won't say. One of the Sig homies is P Gutter, and the other person, if you know, you know, right? So if those are the Sig homies right there, and they jacked it, and they was at the round table, that's what Bobby Shmurda and Roddy Rebel jacking. That's why they was good up top.
I never heard him say JetBlue.
So why they left you out the equation now?
Why they left me out the equation? Because I'm like an unsung hero, man.
You like the silent sniper?
I'm one of the forgotten homies. I'm one of the forgotten homies, man. You know, and the reason why
niggas don't forget homies.
I'm one of the forgotten homies, man. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you, hold on,
niggas really don't forget homies. Especially if they put it in like that.
Once a nigga
somebody gonna come and speak out.
Once a nigga see me, they
this is a case of delusional trolling. Delusional trolling, people.
Once a nigga see me, they gonna welcome me with open arms, man.
So let me ask you a question, right?
Are you waiting for niggas to hug you?
Do you hold on, Fonz? Do you rap? Or let me ask you something like, do you rap, produce, make beats, or was it one point in time you was actually living in Brooklyn and then moved to the Bronx? Because I'm trying to realize the connection.
Of course, man. I was raised in Brooklyn, man. I was in and this is how
you look like Shice Bugs.
And this is how deep
I'm gonna go. How they gonna welcome you home and they never welcome you?
Hold on, Polo. I'm gonna give y'all some exclusive information, man, because we on the Harlem Smiley show, right? My mom's used to be on drugs, right? She used to be on drugs.
She's
a recovering addict.
Oh, that's the truth. That's the first.
I mean, my mom used to be
all
on
day.
drugs, right? And check this out, right? I was in foster care. at this time, and I used to stay at a foster care home that was on 869 Eastern Parkway. And this was in 1995, 1997. So all of my young childhood years, I was born in Harlem Hospital. I moved to Brooklyn when I was like 7 in a foster care. And so my childhood growing up in Brooklyn.
We don't give a fuck. Nobody want to hear this shit. So what?
Hold on. Let the nigga finish, man. Hold on. Let the nigga finish, man. I'm intrigued.
Let him finish.
My childhood of growing up in Brooklyn and going to the junior high school 390 that was on St. John's by Albany Projects and all of that. I was in tune. I was already in tune with this blood shit, and I was already jacking it. Yeah, I mean, like I'm from the Bronx. Like I'm from 176 in Davidson now. You know, so I know I don't know OG Mac, but OG Mac then trailed my blocks. His footsteps walked my block. My block is still Billy and GKB. You know, so I was already in tune with the whole gang lifestyle, but my whole Brooklyn connection basically with them is like having family over there on Farragut and 2/3 and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just being in those areas, like, you know, being in foster care, moving from house to house, Church Avenue. Yeah, I mean, so I remember the original Crippin'. You feel me? The original days when niggas was Crippin' it. I was intrigued more by the Crippin' because Crip niggas never cut old ladies. Only blood niggas cut old ladies. You feel me?
No,
never heard of
fake bloods cut old ladies.
Well, that's respectfully. I'm keeping it real right now. So I always liked it, the Crip niggas. They was laid back. They was fly. They was getting money. They didn't tell no niggas that they was gang banging. The only way you knew that they was gang banging is if you was in a circle and you heard them saying things like, "Yo, your C like don't see like what my C like, cuz," or you hear niggas saying some shit like, you just hear niggas saying cuz or some shit. You didn't know what they was because they didn't say that. Crip niggas, I didn't really find out about Crip niggas, I would say, until about 2001. That's when you started hearing Crip people saying that, oh, I'm crippin', I'm crippin', I'm crippin'. But before that, crippin' was like some secretive shit, man.
So you couldn't tell the difference between a blood and a Crip?
You couldn't really tell the difference between the blood and the Crip in Brooklyn unless you went to like Flatbush or something like that.
Nah, you could. Like, I could tell the difference between a blood
not
and
at that
Crip.
time.
Off the rip.
Not at that time.
So what year? So hold on. What year was this? What year was this? You talking about when you couldn't tell a difference between a Crip and a blood in Brooklyn?
You couldn't tell the difference between a Crip and blood. I would say from probably like when that movie with OG Bobby Johnson was out. When that movie OG Bobby Johnson
South Central.
Yeah, that was out.
South Central.
Yeah, that was out.
I don't even know. I was like, how old was I? Like
South Central came out like in '93 or some shit.
Okay. And the reason why I say that is because at that time I was probably about 9 years old.
You was overdosed then?
I was 9 years old and I was intrigued by that. I was running around throwing up deuce signs and wearing black flags.
See, I told you.
So you say, hold up. So you said in 1993, you couldn't tell the difference.
1993, you could not tell the difference between the Crip and the blood.
You know why? You know why? The amount of Crips that was running around New York in '93 was so small because they was already Crips already before he even came out here. 9 times out of 10, they probably wasn't even from New York.
Okay,
so this is the reason why.
No, I ain't lying about this.
No, though, I don't. I really don't agree with that because you can't really like if you're talking about 1995 when Crips actually became fully notable in New York, then it's a different story. You see what I'm saying? This is a blood right now that's on here talking about in 1995. 1995, different story, but in 93, the only Crips that was out here was Crips that was out here that been out here before 93, but there was no bloods running around on the streets by then. So it was really you couldn't really say that because there was no Crips or Bloods running around the street. So that's why I can't agree with you saying that. Go ahead.
But now to speed it up a little bit, right? Hanging out with my cousins around this time, that was probably like if I was 9, these niggas was like 17, and I would always hear these niggas talking. It's like, yo, your C don't see what my C like, and I'm like, what the fuck are these niggas talking about? You know what I'm saying? So. There was just some fashion cripping, like they was household cripping, like homegrown cripping, only in the house type shit. And I don't know where they got it from, but we was living next to Church Ave at that time. So whatever area that is, I'm not sure. I'm not.
That's Flatbush, probably. That's Flatbush.
Your
cousin was fake cripping, JetBlue. Your cousin was fake cripping.
I don't know what they was doing, my nigga, but they was listening to the Lost Boys. They was listening to the Lost Boys and only cripping in the house.
Lost Boys was definitely Crips.
Okay. So let me finish my story. All right, so let me finish my story. So this is what's going on around my around the foster care place. My whatever. So,
I need attention.
After that, like coming back to the
Bronx, left me. Now I need attention.
To the Bronx, I was always, how can I say, like, I mean, moving with the gang, like just moving with the gang, like whatever the gang was doing, I was going. And
a follower.
So you was rocking with mostly Lokes.
Yeah, mostly Lokes, but I was always doing whatever the gang was on. You could say I was a follower. I was a tough follower though. I wasn't a scared follower. You feel me? And
so you was the missile. You was the missile then.
I was the missile, but I was a wannabe missile. Like I was a nigga that just wanted to be with a gang. And the reason why I was
looking for a family.
Why you
was looking for a family?
Exactly.
You was looking for a family because the family abandoned
him. Why you never joined?
So
because he wasn't official.
So speeding
as a
it up
grown
a
man,
little
he's still
bit,
doing
right?
it. He named himself after a whole
Speeding it
gang
up
he's
a
not
little
in.
bit. Now I start hearing about the
He lied too
ABC,
much. He looked like James.
and it was just a whole bunch of shit. But whatever question you got, like that's just a short part. Whatever question you got, though.
But why didn't you
So
join
you
at that
wanted to
time?
be, you wanted to be down with Crip. Right. That's what I want to know. Thanks, Black.
Well, yeah, I always, yeah, I wanted to be more of a Crip than I wanted to be a Blood because
So
when
why
you
you
a
ain't
Blood,
loke up then?
That's a fact.
Right.
Why they didn't loke up? Because once again,
They wouldn't accept him.
let me tell you one reason. No, bro.
He should have been 4. He said they go
Bro.
through the field, they couldn't be cribs, so they turned 4.
No, bro. And this is the real shit, right? And this is why I like this. And this is why I like the Jet Blue shit. It's about unity, right?
Christian,
When you join,
Muslim,
when you
blood,
say,
Crip.
when you say that you a Blood, you basically cut your ties with other gangs. It's like you signify yourself as like, okay, you can't get no money with the Crips now. When you say you a Crip, it's like you cut your ties. You wearing a uniform. Everybody know who you is. When you Jet Blue, you wearing a big uniform. You unifying colors, man. This is the United Nations of
But
gangbanging.
So why not become Wu then?
If you would
This
get
is
one
a-
nigga,
So
no.
Jet
But
Blue is Crips
if you
and
would
Lunkin.
This is
no.
the
But
Hold on,
United.
y'all. Hold on. One question. JetBlue. Somebody on Twitch wanted to know, do you have to jump in to join JetBlue?
Well, no. This is how you become. This is how you become Jet Blue. This is how you become Jet Blue. Let me tell you, right? And let me tell you how you become
He
Jet
had to give
Blue.
up his cookies.
And let
He
me
had to give
tell
his
you how
cookies
you
up for a
become.
lunch tray for 2 weeks.
Let me tell you how you become. Let me tell you how you become Jet Blue, right? Let me tell you how you become Jet Blue. Jet Blue is like this, right? If you in a law library, right, and it's all Bloods in the law library, right, and a Spanish nigga, and say a Spanish nigga coming there, and say it's 10 Spanish niggas in the house, 2 black niggas. These niggas is neutral, whatever, right? And they try to gang up on these black niggas. You jump in just because you defending the cause. It's the cause. You could be with a Blood nigga and 2 Crip niggas try to jump them. You just helping them out. You just defending the cause. So Jet Blue is the United Nations. It's like it's a fair fight. It's equal, nigga. You ain't jumping nothing. You're not doing
but
this.
it's not. But it's more Crips than Blood. So it's really a
Of course,
Crip
it's more Crips.
organization.
Of
It's
course,
a
it's
Crip
more Crips than
organization.
Blood. Yeah, it's a Crip organization because at the head of the table, the Crips is winning right now. The Bloods is only winning in jail. The Crip niggas is winning on the street, and that always been that way.
So
That
is it
always
fair to
been
say?
that. Hey, yo, Harlem
Is it fair to
Smiley.
say
Hey,
that
yo,
you
Harlem Smiley.
a Crip?
Hey, yo, Harlem Smiley. Tell these niggas, man. Tell these niggas. We
Is it
always been
fair
winning
to
on.
say?
We
Is it
always
fair
been
to
winning
say
on the
that
street.
you a Crip?
Tell niggas we always been winning on the street.
No,
Harlem
but
Smiley. We ain't worrying about the jail. We got
is
the
it fair
streets.
to say that you a Crip?
Yo, because you keep saying, I'm gonna be honest, JetBlue. I hear what you saying, but you keep saying they gonna think I'm JetBlue. Like I you know what I'm saying? They gonna think I'm JetBlue.
Because
Smiley JetBlue.
Like he jackets nothing. Like teenagers is running around the hood jacking on the
But
CC
is
show
it
and shit. Like
fair
these
to
are young.
say
Like
that you a Crip?
Yeah,
that's
of course.
Wait,
of course.
so you do jack cricks, so you saying you a Crip?
That's what I'm jacking. I'm jacking 23 babies, nigga.
Okay.
Oh, that's your homie. That's your
Wait,
homie.
nah, but hold up,
your man.
but listen, that's not my set.
That's your man.
That's not my set to specifically check him on no shit like that. But let me ask you something. So, being that all that you explained, and then towards the end, you said you was pretty much repping 23 babies, right? So my thing is, right, like you never got jumped in.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Listen, hold on. I understand the connection.
I hope the homies going to the law library about to get jumped by the 5 Spanish niggas. All the 5 Spanish niggas was gripped up. I'm the only nigga that had a scalpel because once again I'm a neutral nigga. These blood niggas doing what they
When
doing.
you going on
outnumbered. And I was with these niggas automatically. The Latin King niggas, they thought I was Blood too, and I had to roll with
No.
Keep your big homie.
Why they put you in the Blood
brought you home.
Why they put me in the Blood house? Because
Scheme brought him home.
When your classification is a certain thing, you can't go to a Crip house. First of all, Crips ain't gonna let you live in their house if you're not Crip, right?
But how did you link up with Mad Crips if you Came from
How did
Blood.
How did I link up with Mad Crips? Because one upper and two upper is admin SAG, SHU, and OBCC. So the Bloods and the Crips is right next door.
Yo, Foz Mars said anybody who flew JetBlue is now JetBlue. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. And he's he also act as Marley G. Is Marley G JetBlue? That's what Foz Mars asked.
Nah, man, Marley G got kicked out the whip live on YouTube, man. They beat him with chairs and all that.
He got kicked out.
So once upon a time, he was JetBlue, though.
You don't throw it up with him no more?
Nah, he was never JetBlue. You see, JetBlue was only a few hands.
Can you still tell us what you threw up in that picture? What you threw up in that picture that you put up?
This Foz, bro.
You looking like that's JetBlue? Yeah, the arthritis.
You don't see the JB. You don't see the JB, nigga. That's JetBlue.
Oh, you saw it? I never seen that.
Did I do it right?
That looked retarded.
I'm gonna put you on a big screen. Show them how it looks, JetBlue. I'm gonna put you on a big screen, man. Show them how it look. This the official JetBlue sign, man. Exclusive right here on
silky fingers. He trying to clean his fingernails fast right now. He biting all the dirt.
Yo, Pope.
Yeah.
That nigga got them dirty ass pants.
The nigga said
put some antibacterial on the fucking head.
Foz Mars said y'all only ops is Spirit Airlines.
Now they got into it with Delta too.
Delta. Hold up, man.
Look at that.
So they brought you home. They brought you home because you helped out against 5 Spanish dudes.
He
never got brought home.
I'm gonna tell you how it happened, right? I got
no. You got JetBlue then.
I got
you got flew out.
You got landed. You got landed.
I didn't say what's the word for it.
He was like, when I put my landing gear down, it became JetBlue.
Or you got flew out or whatever.
Yeah, JetBlue. What would you call it, JetBlue? If it's not being JetBlue, then what would you call it?
The word for it is I got
Thank you.
You got put on.
Nah. You see, the word for it is like it's like I got an invitation.
Jackie.
I got an invitation.
That nigga got tripped. Yo,
I got an
invitation. I got an invitation.
I got an invitation.
Nigga in the JetBlue fraternity. He like, I'm just in the fraternity part.
And what I mean by the invitation that I got, the invitation was basically saying like this, right? You got to be strong to jack this because people ain't a lot of people.
JetBlue.
Yo, they gave that nigga a watch the way Jay-Z gave niggas watches and shit. They gave that nigga a watch.
He be Q-Dog stopping JetBlue in the corner, all in the corner store.
I almost fell out this fucking chair trying to JetBlue step. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The thing was,
Bobby, you in a chair. You need a bench. You over there sitting in a chair.
You got
my whole basketball bench.
I got the comfortable game. I got the comfortable gamer chair coming right now.
Oh, the gamer chair. Yo, those
Smiley, where the dogs at, man? I don't hear the dogs, man. Where the dogs at, man?
Nah, she chilling. She chilling. Ain't nobody coming near the house. She chilling. Niggas come too close to the door.
You didn't get initiated. You just got. They just felt your gangster, and then it was like
he got sexed in. He got sexed in by 3 members.
You don't get
he ran a train on them.
You don't
3 days.
You don't get initiated in JetBlue.
King said JetBlue walk.
You get an invitation. You get an invitation to be JetBlue.
How you do the JetBlue walk? It's not a JetBlue step.
You get an invitation to be JetBlue.
So niggas be like, they see how you move, and they be like, yo, you want to come fuck with us?
Right, exactly, because they see that you're not choosing a side, you're not dick riding. You're not trying to join this game.
So black. When he's saying JetBlue is a strong neutral set, basically, that's what it is.
Yeah, if you want to say that, yeah, you can say that.
Yeah,
but because everybody else has it is already crit.
You can say that too. You can say
but listen, my question is right. What the fuck do you do when you go up the other local and you try throwing up and niggas ask who your big homie? What do you say?
That's a good question. You say I am.
I'm gonna tell you what I say. I'm gonna say like this. What I tell niggas.
He said like a clubhouse invitation.
All right, do y'all want me to say the name? Y'all want me to say the name more?
No, we don't want you to say nothing. We don't want you to say nothing else. We just want you to leave.
Nah, don't say nah. I don't need you to say
like this. I'm gonna say like this, man. I am gonna say the name. Fuck all that bullshit, man.
That's right. Let them know, JetBlue. You JetBlue. You JetBlue.
Fuck it. You JetBlue.
Everybody know who Mouse is from Crown Heights.
I don't know who he is.
Wait. I do. Hold up.
Okay.
He used to chill on Sterling Place in East New York.
Dark skin or light skin?
His mom's owned a funeral home on Sterling.
No. Dark skin or light skin?
Dark skin, man.
Proceed with the story. This is gonna be intriguing.
Short mousy, man.
Yeah, I was about to say that was my next.
That's the motherfucking Big Hurt, man. Shout out to him, man.
Whoa.
So the Big Hurt,
Hurt.
Hold up, let him finish. Yeah. Let him finish.
I'm confused.
Yeah, Black. That's what I'm saying. Let him finish because he gotta explain it. Go ahead.
He the Big Hurt. Whatever the situation happened, now he jacking Prime. He the Big Prime, right? So
the big what? Say that again.
So now he the Big Prime. Whatever the situation happened, I think. He jumped out the whip, jumped into a new whip. You know what I mean? Jumped out that whip, jumped in the Land Rover. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga's crazy.
This kid is crazy.
Yo, I need y'all to roll up to this one, man. Roll up to this one, man. Go ahead.
Yo, this nigga JetBlue is a movie, yo.
Now y'all already know what's going on with the Max, in these situations, right? The Max is it's like a reward on them niggas. It's like a $50,000 reward on every Mac you see. So,
you just gonna put that out there.
But how did a Hurt become a Shine? No, how did a Hurt become a what you said, a Billy? No, Prime. No, how did the Hurt become a Prime and then become the big homie, a JetBlue, which is mostly Crip?
I'm not saying this. I'm about to tell you something without saying something. You listen, bro. I don't mean that. No disrespect. I apologize.
Good.
Now,
y'all be right back, man.
Let me pay this
bill. Y'all be back,
when
man.
You up top in certain jails, you got niggas like Gambino, right? You got niggas like Sumo and all these niggas, right? These is dudes, right?
Did you get hooked on K2 in jail?
You see, JetBlue is more than one set than y'all really know. This is like you talking about Imperial. You talking about. You feel me? It's a lot of sets that fall under this JetBlue shit. These is all the sets that's not really heard of. I mean, you got the Mozzie's fucking with JetBlues. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of shit going on with this JetBlue shit. And if I try to,
it's blood and Crip, but it's mostly Crip though.
Yeah, it's one. Okay. It's a bunch of Bloods under a Crip umbrella, and all of the sets.
What about neutral people?
Hold up. Rephrase that.
No neutrals.
Rephrase that because that sounded weird. Rephrase that, JetBlue.
It's about two blood sets. It's two blood sets that's under a Crip umbrella. Because when niggas is talking JetBlue niggas, we say cuz. I mean, we ain't really saying cuz and we saying Big Jet or we saying the Ham. You know what I'm saying?
Who's we?
You know what I'm saying?
Who's we though?
We, nigga. This thing of ours, nigga.
This thing of theirs? You ain't part of it.
Hold up. So we gonna let you finish up your story, but to summarize,
every time he talks, I just hear imagination. Put a rainbow over his head every time he talks. Imagination.
So you mean to tell me they got two blood sets right now that's running under a Crip umbrella? That's what I heard you right? Two blood sets that's running under a Crip umbrella.
Hey yo, of course.
All right, so go ahead, finish your story.
Check it out, right? Who getting the money on the street right now? The Crips is getting the money on the street, and like I said, the bag is what really created this JetBlue shit. It's like, you know what I mean? Like some niggas then came to the table with a bag and they was getting the drugs, and they came into the jail and they said, "Yo, I'm coming to the yard." Nigga came to the yard with his gun on him. And he said, "Yo, I can put y'all niggas on, and if y'all niggas don't want to take this from me, then we gotta go gun to gun because y'all niggas ain't gonna stop my money. Y'all not gonna extort me. Y'all niggas even gonna eat with me, but y'all not gonna extort me."
It was automatic.
What the Crip homie did when he came to the yard. He said, "Yo, y'all niggas can get money with me, but I'm not gonna let y'all niggas extort me, though." You know what I'm saying?
And they fell in line.
And they fell in line because once again, the bag rules. Listen, right? When you go to jail, and you get in the bag, the blood niggas is going to try to extort you. Once again, blood niggas always try to cause oppression. But you got some real thorough crip niggas out there that'll say, nah,
all right, JetBlue, can I ask you, what did the blood do to you that you hate them so much?
What did the blood do to me that I'm going to tell you, right? What did the blood do to me that I asked? I ain't got no hate. No. That's the wrong word. When I came into jail, I had hate for Bloods, of course. And the reason why I had hate for Bloods is because, how can I say? What was my hate for Bloods? All right. My hate for Bloods was, I remember it was a GKB nigga by the name of Scary Bricks. And I'm going to say this nigga name because the nigga is sucking if I see him blowing a nigga head on broad daylight. Right? A Scary Bricks, right? When I met the nigga, I met this nigga in intake. Me and him in the intake cell. I got money in my sock and all of this. I'm buying all the drugs and intake and all the tobacco. We get to the house, me and him inside the house, we chilling. Shout out to my man Magic. Motherfucking a big hurt from Hollis, Queens. Old timer, right? We all inside this house. This is an orientation house. You know, you don't stay in orientation for too long. Everybody's cool. Now, when we leave in orientation, he's GKB, and he ran into the hallway with some primes and some Mac niggas or whatever. So they put the press on the nigga immediately in the hallway, like, yo, what you jacking this, that, and the third. Now, mind you, I'm neutral, but I'm so much of a real nigga that if I met you, I'm gonna roll with you regardless of the fact. I see these niggas digging inside their pants and all of that about to form and blow this nigga head off. So me, I'm neutral. I only got one gun. I'm trying to hold this dude down. Can you believe, right? When we got upstairs inside the other house, the blood niggas was like, yo, what you jacking? I'm like, I ain't jacking nothing. They're like, yo, you gotta pack it up. So I immediately get into the fight, the rumble with the blood niggas. Can you believe this nigga did not hold me down, but I just held them down with some niggas that was about to kill him?
What you expect though?
So what though? I rolled with you in intake. We came in the jail together.
That one. You ain't no friends in there.
He was supposed to lie to them. He was supposed to lie to them niggas and be like, yo, that's my family right there. Yo, that's
ain't
my
no
cousin.
friends in there. You should have knew that from the gate.
Well, so what? That made me hate blood niggas.
You just met this nigga in jail. You don't know this nigga from a can of paint. You really think you was listen. I see this shit happen in jail a lot. Yeah. I see it happen in jail a lot, my nigga.
Can I ask you this, JetBlue? JetBlue, as opposed to him had not been blood, let's just say it was no gangs and he was just a Puerto Rican, you would have just hated all Puerto Ricans after that?
That's a fact, my nigga, because my loyalty is like this. I held
you
this
are
dude
an idiot.
down.
You're an idiot.
I held this dude down on the strength of just being a real nigga. And when it came to the blood dudes, he chose to side on me. He said, yo, fuck that nigga, man. I don't know that nigga.
Yeah, because you was neutral and he was blood. Of course you gonna choose up with his
But when it's saying blood dudes,
but ain't nobody tell you to jump out the window. Ain't nobody tell you to help him. You jumped out the window involving yourself trying to be down.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. JetBlue, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So right in the middle of this, hold on. I gotta put y'all niggas on mute real fast. So y'all can mute yourself up or just you know what I'm saying. So at this particular time, man, I know y'all see it flowing at the bottom, man. Shop at m14.com for your newest fashion apparel. All the ladies out there, you want to buy your guy, listen, you want to buy your guy some real authentic shit and not no Canal Street special. You see what I'm saying? Go to m14.com. They got all kind of patterns. They got all kind of designs. They have different damn, I gotta stop smoking. They got a whole bunch of different label designers that's on there too. And if you use the promo code DIRT, you can get 30% off your full purchase. Yeah, your full purchase. So, and it don't gotta be your first purchase. It's up to your first 10 purchases too. So you go in there, you may see some shoes you like for yourself, be like, I'll worry about him next time. And you'll be good to go. But other than that though, go on there, man. They got book bags, sneakers, they got jeans, t-shirts, patterns. You can customize all sizes, kids' clothes. Go check them out, man. m14.com and use the promo code DIRT for 30% off and tell them Home Smiley sent you. All right, my guys, proceed.
My shirt, wave cap, and blunt came from M14.
Oh, respect the mundo. Oh, that's a fact.
So it's not that I don't have hate for blood dudes. I just gotta hate for people that join gangs for the wrong reasons. Like some people join gangs to get power, leverage, and shit like that. And when you join it for that, it's not. You know what I mean? I don't like the niggas.
Yeah, man. Shit is crazy, man. Listen, y'all sync up right now, man. So I'm gonna be honest, man. Why do you think they kind of left you behind in the boat? Now that backs me down to one of my original questions. So I asked you, do you rap? Do you make music? Do you make beats? Pause. Are you a producer?
Like what you do?
You do look like Jermaine Dupri with a beard.
The only thing you see, to be honest, like I don't do no music or nothing like that. I write screenplays, books and shit like that. I design clothes.
I could tell.
I design clothing. But I don't I don't do no music or none of that. That's not my passion.
How long were you writing for Money and Violence?
Huh?
How long were you writing for Money and Violence?
I never wrote for no Money and Violence.
Oh, I thought you wrote for the web series Money and Violence.
So where you plan to take this JetBlue thing? Like
where I want to take this JetBlue shit is I want to turn this shit into a fraternity. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this shit.
You're not part of it though.
I want to get up with Harvard Smiley, man.
Don't you got to get inside of it first?
Huh?
Like no homo. Don't you got to get inside first for you to become like make it something? Like don't you got to be a part of it?
Nah, you gotta get it. You gotta get it funded through a hedge fund. You gotta get it like LLC and all of that. That's how I gotta go about it.
Yeah. So now let me ask you something. Is this somebody that can come out and absolutely say, well, he got this patent, he got this copyrighted, but is it gonna be somebody that's gonna come out and be like, nah, JetBlue is my shit, or is this like, are you like the double OG, triple OG, or is it somebody else you gotta get permission from before you can actually do something like that?
Well, it's the same thing that Nipsey Hussle, R.I.P. to the 60, right? How Nipsey Hussle said he couldn't do when Adidas wanted him to do the Rich Roll in Adidas, right? He couldn't do the Rich Roll in Adidas because he don't own the Rich Roll, and niggas then died and bled. I mean, in jail doing millions of years.
Or better yet, can somebody come out and say, "Yo, we not jacking him. He ain't part of JetBlue."
You know who can come out and say that they not jacking me? Latik Johnson.
That name sounds familiar, but I'm not really.
How much power does he have the influence to say that?
How much power does Latik Johnson?
No. Forget the power. No.
I'm gonna say it like this. Let me take that back. Let me take that back.
Influence enough to say that.
Let me take that back. I'm gonna say by a name that y'all probably familiar with, right? I might be familiar with Reptile, Boss Dog, Money Wells, or Don P. I might be familiar with those names, right? So if they say that they not jacking it, then it's not official. But those niggas is the same niggas that went and took over the whole jet shit. Like Lacey is only the big jet in jail, but no. Let me stop saying what I'm saying. Let me get off of that, man. Forget that.
All right, let's switch up the subject. Let me ask you this question: when you go to Brooklyn, right? When you go to Brooklyn, do any of do you just throw it up with the other Crips and all that? Do nobody question you? Do nobody question anything? It's just simple. You out there, just throw it up with Crips,
Well, it's more of like an in the know thing.
Okay, let me ask you this then. If you see me for the first time in the street, how would you approach me? Would you try to throw up the handshake with me, or is this going to be a regular handshake? Because you got to obviously think, what would I, being that I know this, how would you approach me in the situation if you see me in the future?
It would be a regular handshake, in-depth conversation, because it would be a regular handshake and a more in-depth conversation because it's personal to personal. But on here, like you see, I don't want to go off rambling my mouth, because if I start saying everything on here, it will get to a point where somebody will call me and it'll be a problem. You know what I mean? It'll be a problem for me in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's why we trying to, because I feel like this is a lot. This the whole thing, this whole live was just to get your shit out there. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people may not have let you get this time to actually get your full, fledged kind of like, even though I know it's not your full-fledged story, but to actually get your story kind of out there. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like, oh, listen, you can believe you can jack what you want to jack. If there's more people out there that's running with you, listen, more power to you. But at the end, it sounds confusing to a lot of people. Like, niggas is confused about the Wu versus Cho shit, or what the Wu shit is. I feel like this is just like a tad bit more
video
confusion.
Again too.
Yeah.
You know what's going on?
You put up again. I gotta watch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch that video while I'm at work tomorrow.
You ain't watched the JetBlue video yet? You ain't watch our JetBlue video? You ain't check out that new
JetBlue? Nah. But listen, JetBlue, can you make me JetBlue? Can you bring me home?
You got a JetBlue video?
I'm saying, do you have enough? I'm acting like he got enough power to bring somebody home. Yeah.
Well,
like, can you bring somebody home?
The power is like this, right? I'm not into bringing anybody home, but I tell you like this, brother, right? We can sit at the table and we can talk legit business. You know what I mean? This is not no gang shit.
But would I talk to you about it, or would it be a real member there?
It will be Jets there. It will be Jets there. It'll be Jets there, and it'll be it'll be them other guys there.
So why would you be there?
Wait, that's what y'all call Jets? That's what the other niggas is, the Jets?
The the Sharks. This is West Side Story. We're gonna fight tonight.
Wait, Paul, what was your question, Paul?
We call them street sharks. We call them street sharks.
But the Jets is more designated for the homies, though. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just wondering why he's at the meeting.
But they name the Jet name that we call them is street sharks, though.
The Sharks and the Jets is from the West Side Story.
Street sharks.
Those are games from the West Side Story.
Paul, what question did you ask him? You said, yeah.
Why are you at the table if the Jets are at the table? Like, I thought this was just about the Jets.
Why I'm at the table because this.
Yeah, if I want to be brought home,
I'm the blue end. You know what I mean?
Oh, you make up so it's no JetBlue without you.
Yeah, it's no JetBlue without me. I'm an honorary member. I was there. I'm a core member. You know what I'm saying?
There's no you.
I got jumped by 40 Spanish niggas behind this shit. You know what I'm saying?
So is the Jets only from New York?
All right, hold on.
So after that.
Can I ask a quick question?
Right, that's a good question. That's a good question.
All right, my cousin's a Crip, and one time they had a fight and I helped them. So does that make me a Crip?
Yeah, that make you a Crip when the enemies come looking for you. They're gonna say we got jumped by 2 Crips.
Yo, Boss Paul, welcome to the set.
Yo, it's cracking, cuz.
They're gonna say the Crips got at us.
I'm Cripping. I actually helped my boys who blood still before, and so I guess I'm bloody. I'm all over the place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
I'm gonna get indicted in the morning.
I guess I'm both.
Now I'm feeling some kind of way because I done helped a lot of my blood cousins in the past too. So damn, does that make me blood now? Like I don't get it.
You jet tripping, you tripping, Smiley.
You JetBlue, Smiley.
Man, that's a fact. I'm officially JetBlue.
So, all right, so JetBlue is if you do a good deed, like somebody take an old lady's purse and you just like you know what I mean?
JetBlue is like this, man. If we catch a nigga doing something like that, we give him a pumpkin head, man. You know what a pumpkin head is?
Nah, let him know what the pumpkin head is.
Yes, when you beat somebody so much that their head swole up like a pumpkin. Yeah. Enough jail metaphors. We heard them all.
Give a nigga a pumpkin head, you fuck with an old lady, man. You fucking the
brain. You're about to say something new. I'm gonna give him a pumpkin head.
So y'all like the Black Panthers pretty much. Y'all like the Black Panthers, my nigga.
Yeah, BGF, more like BGF. United Nations gang shit.
Oh, Black Gorilla Family.
The Black Gorilla Families.
Where's the JetBlue video? I
got a UN.
Oh, if you go on there, that's motherfucking Porter Hound and Max Payne JetBlue.
What is the video about? What is the video about?
The JetBlue.
That's our new single out there, man. JetBlue.
Wait, what is it called?
It's called JetBlue. Porter Hound and Max Payne JetBlue.
There's no story.
So you rap? I thought he wasn't a rapper though.
Man, come on, man. Bullshit, man.
Yo, listen, man. You know what? Hold on 1 second, man.
When you go to Google, Instagram, any social media or any platform, and you type in JetBlue is big.
Pause. Hey yo.
But you're not JetBlue though. You just named yourself that.
Hey man, I was doing this shit for 3 years before niggas even knew about it, man.
Yo, JetBlue.
I don't
is
get
this
how
it
you
right
doing
here,
it. You're not
JetBlue?
in it,
Right
though.
there, that's it right there.
Yo, would you like me to play it? Would you like me to play this, sir?
Of course.
Hold on, make sure he's in it before you get flagged.
Nah,
you stupid.
You're in it, JetBlue.
I
You
gotta
rap.
see this. Hold on. I gotta hear this. This is interesting. I gotta see this.
Let's get into it, man.
But is he talking about the set or is he talking about the fucking actual JetBlue airplane?
Hold on, y'all. Let me hear. Hold on. Let me make sure the audio is good.
And these are people he do not know. He don't know these people, Smiley. You gonna get flagged.
Oh, I ain't gonna get flagged. I chop this shit down.
It look official. So JetBlue is Crimson Bus. Kind of like the Woo and Cho shit, but
It's like hybrid.
Uptown version.
Yeah, hybrid. Woo Cho. JetBlue.
That falls.
Ewok.
Hold on, Paul.
Are you in a video?
Yes.
Stay tuned.
Hold on, my niggas. I don't want to
No,
beat
he
y'all. Hold
don't
up.
know that.
Just listen.
Stay tuned. Just listen.
Link ups in the Addy. I shoot so much, think the Knicks want to draft me. Still post up on Maddie. Passport on me, no, I won't get boys, they harass me. Got the word with the members did last week.
Yo, hold on, Jet. You going brazy. Fuck it, we
out there.
In the Addy. I shoot so much, think the Knicks want to draft me. Still post up on Maddie. Won't be a tragedy. Gun boys, they harass me. Either they come catch me. DG my belt, but a nigga still savvy. In these streets, you gotta pick a side. Get called my ops when I see him, then it's blinking time. On my dick, better get in line. Wasn't there when it started, trying to meet me at the finish line. The first links
Wasn't there when it started, nigga. Meet me at the finish line.
Nigga, let the song play.
These niggas can't stand us. Ops know my bop, don't make me catch a tantrum. Still up and on cameras. A lot of trap money, I pray they don't jam us. And we don't got no manners. What you think we got? Y'all niggas is dancers. All my niggas bandits, gang. See, it's up to my day. Better watch what you say, my niggas won't in. My members don't play. Pretty guys on the rock, my niggas upstate. Don't give a fuck about no case. Touch one of mine, and we spit it for days. Beans on for the aim. Punks full of dead bodies. You got your gun, I got mine, what you want to do? I beg you to follow suit. You gon' 72 shots, took a holiday bulletproof. Know the steppers I came with my shovel. Rolling on 30 ain't nothing new. Jail, get him if you got it. Cause these people never hop to a back slide. We en route. 2 block fools on us right now. My gang outside. Crack out. Else to the ain't old gas, no brakes. I still got hounds. What now? Don't turn the slide. Salute him or shoot him on hots. Minutes to clean up the block. Ain't shit to get rid of. Keep hitting somebody outside. 3 in the top. Perfect the beam on the side. They know how to throw. Pop me a beat on the job. Smoking some ski to the mine. I'm ready to go. It's like a 13 we slide. We hit different pieces of block. I sent the skis to the spot. For nailed away in the spot. They gave us a call. Gang. Runs. Play out of pocket and beat a new packet of mud. We spinning, get busy. Stick a whole 30.
Game.
I fire one with the glizzy. Shit get sticky to take out my 6 on the hunt. 40 got a kick to it. Still in the field, so boom, I'm scoring a punt. I'm giving game to the block. Ain't no leaving till he dead. If he rules, another one out. Trouble hot. I'm thinking I was cool. The cops ain't ducking. I'm still in they drop. Ain't ducking for clout. My niggas, they run in your house, put the gun in your mouth. All that bluffing about. My niggas, they get on that car to get it to bow. Rolling heavy up the base in the middle, ain't rolling that window, we how with the burn. Let me out, I'm close enough to be my other space for the gang and the judge and the jury. 48 in my life, cause he banging if your jam got spear in the hoodie. Bullets, paroles, and the victims go bone, don't pass the strap, you wanna talk, you kill him. Me and Max, young vets, but we had to earn our stripes. You bitch up once, it could cost your life. I'm shooting first, no thinking twice. I love my lips, I'll tote this pipe. Won't make that self, it don't feel right. We trap all day to drip all night. Can't fly off the jet, you miss your flight. Max in the hoodie, back on my bully, I told. Clips on the chop like a rope. Hit him for looking to try and get popped like a tire. I'm still doing dirt by the store. Over the fire, we ride up like my tire. I'm trying to get closer than most. Shots to this heavy ignited. You best be a fire. I told you don't run up on bro. Get it again.
Right, right,
head, nigga. Fuck the ops.
All right, hold on, Jesse.
Listen, that video does not uplift the community at all.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you.
I gotta read a fucking book, man.
If you wasn't
let me ask you a question, JetBlue.
Finish line.
JetBlue, let me ask you a question. Hold on. First and foremost, my first question is, why didn't I see anybody throw this up? That's my first question. That's my first question.
Nobody threw up the arthritis.
Nobody threw up the JetBlue. And my second question is: are those guys actually are they JetBlue affiliates?
Well, I'm going to say this. That's the shit that got me upset. But at the same time, I'm so excited. As you can see, I was so excited about these niggas because.
Yo, chat, rate that and let me know, chat. Let me know what y'all think about that last one, chat. We gonna rate this one. Let me know what y'all think about that last one.
I'll tell you right now, everybody thought it was garbage. Everybody
MTV.
Super.
I'm mad.
It does not bring brothers together, and it does not uplift the community.
I'm mad because
JetBlue. Quick question.
Yeah, what's good?
In your profile picture, is that K2 inside of that joint?
What you talking about? Profile picture. What you mean?
Yeah, he talking about the crooked joint. Pause.
Nah.
That nigga said, "Is it?"
Nah,
he
bro.
said, "Do you got Sherman in that blunt?"
That's K2 or dust.
Nah, but like to be honest, when I first heard them niggas and I discovered them niggas,
you never been honest.
I was feeling real fluttery inside. Like I got real warm inside when I said
hey yo.
Nah, I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real, nigga. It's the Harlem Smiley show. It's the Harlem Smiley show. I gotta keep it real. I felt real fluttery and real emotional because I'm excited, but then again I'm mad because I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not there. Like. You know what I mean? Like
why you wasn't there?
Wait, they left you behind too.
Good because you order 4.
And they look like they 18, 19, 20 years old.
Yeah. Them niggas got 17 followers on Instagram.
So did you contact them? Did you contact them?
Well, I don't know how to go in their DM.
I'm gonna be so realistic with you, JetBlue.
I don't know how to get
JetBlue. You need therapy, bro. You need therapy.
I don't want to sound like a hater.
This nigga's a troll, yo.
I don't want to sound like a hater, and I don't want to come off like I'm trying to undermine them. So I don't know how to talk to them niggas in their DM, man. I don't know how to they only got 17 people.
Nah, just be like respectfully. I'm JetBlue, such and such. And chop it up.
I'm the triple.
You get that big kill, black. They gonna go right there.
Tell him.
I need a liaison to do that conversation for me because I don't know how to get at them niggas.
You seem like you a well-spoken, level-headed dude, so you can talk to them.
Yeah, but you see, I know that, but sometimes like coming off the way,
they gonna punch him right in his mouth.
You know, I don't really know how to do it. I gotta go out there and talk to them niggas because I really gotta get in touch with them. Like I gotta wait till the big homie call me on the phone and talk to them.
What if he never do?
Of course the big homie gonna talk.
Delusional.
Of course the big homie gonna call me. I always send him packages. He in Fishscale right now.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead, Bolo.
Now I'm lost.
He's indicting himself.
If you saying, wait, hold on, Paul, because y'all forgot. That's what I'm saying, man. This is
he in Fishscale right now. For those
good with details.
For those that don't know, man, Lacey.
Hold on. Let Polo get his shit off real quick. Pause.
Because this is why you gotta be good with details, man. I'm telling you, I think I could have been a fucking detective or something, man. And this is how I caught this bitch ass nigga capping. If you saying you order forefather, meaning y'all started this in prison, meaning this shit, it ain't like this shit was going on already. You saying that you started this in prison, so you are the big homie technically.
Something like that.
His name is JetBlue.
I'm one of the 20 members. I'm one of the 20 members. That's my thing.
And just like how you speaking to us now, you can speak to them.
The founding father that's not involved.
You gotta wait to talk to.
I gotta wait till Philip Payton call my phone. That's Lacey, man.
So you can't just tell
put his whole name out there.
So
you're fighting the whole world.
So you a supervisor with no authority.
He a manager that's not hired yet.
Yo,
Yeah, manager is not
this is a
hired.
classic tonight, yo. Chill.
That's crazy, son.
Nah,
This is a
I'm
classic,
just trying
man.
to figure his position out, and I'm just trying to figure
This
this
shit is
thing
the
out.
best. Yo, Smiley, this is the best line this year. Chill. This shit is
Mike, you want me to clarify for you?
I'm with you.
Layman's terms, he lying.
My position in this shit is more like a how they say
non-existent.
My shit.
Well, like
that's your position.
What are you, an advisor? Like,
you walked into that shit.
Like, what are you, an advisor? Like, what are you, like?
Nah. I'm a concilion.
A what?
Oh, now you the guy that's next to the Godfather. You know
I'm a
the guy that's always next to the Godfather.
Consigliere.
Thank you, Black.
You not pronouncing it right. Wait, pronounce it one more time.
Conciliere. Basically, I don't pick a side.
Nah, that's not it.
Conciliere.
It's not it. It's not it. Concierge. Good.
Consigliere.
I don't pick a side. I just tell what's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do pick a side. You work for the boss. Stupid. That's who you. How you don't pick a side?
Wait, Smiley. Wait. No, Smiley.
So you got say so with them lows.
But to be honest,
hold on. Let Polo get his shit off. Go ahead.
Now this is interesting. Now I'm gonna tell you. This is why me and Jet Blue or Black or whatever the fuck it is. This is why we started beefing, right? Because he came in here talking this same rah boo boo shit, right? Talk about I'm this, I'm big Crip, I'm big this, my niggas who know me. Talking this fucking Larry Hoover's my cousin's uncle shit.
Everybody knows this.
This nigga lying.
Nah, let me get my shit off. Now I let you talk that bullshit for about an hour, 2 hours there. Now let me get my shit off. This is why we started beefing, Smile. I'm gonna put you up to speed, cause
who got a house phone?
Oh, that's me, man. Oh,
how the fuck did I know?
Oh, of course.
That's the big homie. That's the big homie.
They calling right now, like nigga, stupid ass over that show.
The big homie calling.
Hello.
Hold on, let me put my other earphone in.
Hello.
This is why.
Hold on 1 second.
This nigga's a dispatcher.
All right. Did y'all call the cell phone? All right.
Yo, mute that shit, man.
That big ass K2 joint.
She should be coming downstairs.
That's the big homie calling.
Yo, this is funny.
Big homie.
Right.
Yo, his thing is ridiculous in that picture.
Right.
I dropped my
Yo, I'm telling y'all, yo, Smiley, this is why we got it. So this is why me and this nigga started beefing. Because he came in here on ice channel.
This nigga hitting the buttons. Hold up. That's the buttons on the house phone. You hear the buttons
you
on the
hear
house
them
phone?
big shit? And they light up. You got that clear phone that light up.
That's some shit you.
Nah, he got the Zach Morris shit from Saved by the Bell, my nigga. That's the Zach Morris nigga from Saved by the Bell.
Zach Morris shit. He got the screech. He got the screech shit. That shit is a fucking Converse.
I ain't heard that sound in so long. That nigga just press redial.
Yo, Jet Blue, I dare you to call the prank. I dare you to prank call somebody right now, like the Jerky Boys back in the day. Y'all remember that shit on the tape? The Jerky Boys, who remember that shit in the chat?
I remember that shit.
I remember, but I never thought they was funny.
Nah, that shit was funny as fuck.
That shit was funny, boy.
That cassette tape, that shit was funny as fuck.
Gosh, I got a three-way this call. I'm a three-way this call, man. Hopefully I can play this call on here. I got a three-way this call.
All right, look, Tyson Garcia wants to know, how are you a founding member and don't know your...
Nah, it's one of the homies in Bear Mountain right now.
Yo, listen, Tyson Garcia got a question.
Bear Hill. My bad. Bear Hill. My bad.
Yo, Tyson Garcia, I appreciate the donation. Hold on, y'all. He wants to ask my guy Jet Blue, how are you a founding member and don't know your role? How you find/discover them kids but don't know them? How, Sway? Shaking my head.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
How did I discover?
You not Jet Blue.
So basically, how are you a founding member but don't know your role? Pretty much.
Well, them kids right now, they following a wave right now, you know, and I gotta get in contact.
So there's no absolute connection to the Wu and to JetBlue?
Nah, it's no connection. The reason why there's no connection is because they the ones that broke up the whole 8-Ball dynasty.
That's a fact. Wait. So JetBlue was something that was running with the 8-Ball dynasty
in 2016.
Nah, JetBlue wasn't running under the 8-Ball. It was running under the 9-Ball.
That's the 9-Ball is
you running under the nut ball.
Fuck out here. The 9-Ball was folks in blood though.
It's a little bit something like that, but it's
that's
more
what
to
he's
say.
throwing up. He's throwing up folk.
It's a little bit something like that, but we got a lot of niggas riding under the wave.
Wait, so that's where the whole factor of that the two blood sets that's running under the 9-Ball, which is pretty much folk and blood to sum it up. But they run under a Crip umbrella.
To sum it up, because the Crips broke the 8-Ball, so now the 9-Ball is coming together.
So who? Wait, I'm confused, bro.
I'm sticking around with him. I'm trying to summarize it for y'all. So he's basically saying, for all y'all who don't know about the 9-Ball, is when the Crips and folks split up, some of the folks try to start the 9-Ball, which was the Bloods and the folks instead of the 8-Ball with the Crips. So yeah, you know, so he's basically saying that there was two blood sets. Remember, that ran under the Crip umbrella, which is JetBlue.
All right.
So he's trying to say is that's the problem, is because they broke the 8-Ball.
So they picked up the 9-Ball.
Yeah. So JetBlue goes deeper than just being around Crips. Y'all actually do have folk connections.
So it's 3 different gangs under one gang's umbrella.
Pretty much. No, what it is it's 2 gangs. It's 2 gangs under one umbrella that forms one gang that rocks with another gang too.
So
that makes sense.
So where the now?
Can you be Wu? Can you be Wu and JetBlue?
Bring that back. Hold on.
Listen, JetBlue.
Basically, you be whatever the fuck you want to be. You can be
Nah, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, you gotta go back to the origin. You gotta go to the origin, son. The origin is the 2 bloods. I'm about to tell you, the 2 blood sets. The 2 blood sets, right? Remember, the 9-Ball is Bloods and GDs. So remember, the original JetBlue is 2 blood sets that's under a Crip umbrella. Remember, so those blood, they still Bloods, but they under a Crip umbrella. So if they link with those Bloods that's under a Crip umbrella, link with the GDs, that forms the 9-Ball. Am I right, JetBlue? Am I right? Did I get it? Did I solve the puzzle? You went downstairs? You went to go meet some other Jets? I think I solved the puzzle. I swear to God.
This should not be that complicated. This should not.
The title, you got to title this different.
This should not be that.
I got you. I'm changing the title like
I'm on StreamYard. I can't because I'll get kicked off. I can't talk.
I am definitely changing the title of this shit.
Tell them.
This the origins of JetBlue right here. This the origins of JetBlue.
It shouldn't be this complicated though. Why is
so if there's any other upcoming Jets out there, if y'all want to know the origin of the Jets, just tune in to Harlem Smiley.
Or watch West Side Story.
Yo, you know it's bad. My name is Benny, right? So if I join the Jets, is it Benny the Jets? Like JetBlue, I need you to get back up here. Listen, Tyson Garcia, I appreciate the donation again. He's a freelance gang supervisor. Damn. Damn. Oh shit.
I ain't gonna say he retarded, but that nigga's stupid.
Yo, y'all niggas got me crying. Yo, chat.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I couldn't hear. I couldn't. I just came back. My bad. But y'all, y'all had a question.
Yo, Somali. Yo, remember that movie?
What happened to the jail call?
What the fuck it was?
Hold on. What happened to the jail call?
Wait, say that again, Polo.
Remember that movie? It's Pat, where you didn't know what the fuck it was, if it was a man or a woman.
It's Pat. Come on, Saturday Night Live.
You don't know what the fuck this nigga. That's what his.
Oh shit, yo, y'all niggas.
Nigga, a Pacquiao crit.
Nah, look, Polo, we was up here trying to. I'm not sorry, Polo. JetBlue, we was up here trying to solve the puzzle, but I think I solved it. I told them to summarize it up, right? You got the origin of JetBlue. You got to go back to the origin of JetBlue, which is the two blood sets that's under the Crip umbrella. So the non-ball is Crips and GDs to kind of summarize it, just in the layman's terms. So being that your original bloods that's under Crip umbrella, which forms JetBlue, when they rock with the folks, that's how y'all connect with the non-ball. Did I solve the puzzle?
Yep.
Did you go back downstairs with the Jets?
Yeah, you solved the puzzle because you got folks doing songs with Crips.
Can you be Woo and JetBlue?
Nah.
You can't? But you could be Blood and JetBlue, or Blood and Woo, or Crip and Woo, but you can't be JetBlue and Woo? What if I want to be Jet Woo?
Nah.
Fuck that, I'm making my own set like you did, nigga. I'm Jet Woo. We starting Jet Woo, nigga. Jet Woo.
Oh my God.
That's how we doing it now. I'm making a Hawaii chapter, nigga.
That nigga said Jet Woo.
Hey, yo, but it's impossible for me to be making up my own set when you had it was at least 1,000 people in that video and they all jacking. So we did.
Nah, niggas not.
What video was 1,000 people?
That wasn't 1,000 people, but there was a lot of people in there though.
I ain't see 30 people in that motherfucker. I should have had 30 people on the set.
But JetBlue, but why none of them was doing this? Why none of them was doing this though? What happened? None of them was doing this.
The JB.
Because if you notice, that's how the sign that I'm throwing up right there is how, and that's the other thing. You know, but they don't know that because they wasn't there, so they just throwing up hound. If you look at their picture, they're not throwing up the full thing. You know what I'm saying?
So what? So what? I mean, so are they Crip?
HCB right there. That's HCB. Man.
So what Crip set do they bang? Like, are they Crips or are they just JetBlue?
Crip sets that they jacking. You know, they jacking more like of course they jacking. You know. Of course they jacking a 9, you know, you got some that's going with got some that's more going with the old mega sets, you know what I'm saying? Got a few sets under that umbrella.
JetBlue, didn't a nigga just call you from jail? What happened with that? Or you went downstairs to get the groceries like your wife said when she called you the first time?
Yeah, the house phone, that shit was epic. That shit is classic. The only person I ever seen had a route. You know what? I'm not even gonna bring that. I forgot. We way past that. Don't worry. If y'all go on Stats 280 channel, y'all might see a house phone. Y'all might see a house phone pop up somewhere. Or shout out to Stats 280, man. Y'all go subscribe to the channel. Yo, JetBlue, is there anything you want to say to any specific YouTuber out there or any specific person who not jacking JetBlue or who might want to be join JetBlue? Do you got anything specific you want to say to anybody out there?
I want to join.
Man? See what I'm saying? Anything you want to say to the people out there, man?
Where you from?
He's from Hawaii. Well, he's in Hawaii. You talk good.
I'm in Hawaii. Bro. I represent for us out here. I'm here the Woo Jets, nigga. Jet Woo.
Oh nah.
Sorry, my own chapter. Fuck all that. Sorry, my own chapter, nigga. I don't need your permission, nigga. My new name Jet Woo. When you see me say Jet Woo.
Only Samoan jet that we got is my man Esco. That's my man Esco.
I'm not Samoan, nigga. Why you telling me I ain't Samoan, nigga? What? I'm black and Italian. From North, nigga. What the fuck you yapping about, nigga? Just a nigga who made it in life.
Wait, but
I ain't fly over here JetBlue either, nigga. Flew over here Hawaiian Airlines, nigga.
That's Hawaii. That's a fact. If y'all don't know about that airlines, you ain't making it. You got anything you want to say to anybody out there? Any YouTuber been, trying to play the JetBlue brand and all that?
JetBlue in it, nigga.
I'm going to say
JetBlue in it,
like,
nigga.
we can do the JetBlue. We can do the JetBlue interview on City Island or something like that if you want.
JetBlue interview. Like with real members of JetBlue or you?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll let you know the next time when I'm coming back to New York. But I'm all the way in California now, nigga. I'll be honest.
I come out there, man. I come out there.
He not in New York though.
You can come out. I'm in California.
No, I thought JetBlue said he wasn't in New York.
If we can set
he said City Island. That's in Manhattan.
That's in the Bronx. But he said that he's not in New York.
We can set something up like this, Smiley, where I paid my trip out there and you paid my trip, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you pay one way, I pay one way. You know?
That nigga want you to fly him out. What kind of shit is you on, nigga?
Listen,
he ain't tricking on you,
nigga. Hold up. Nah, but everybody know. Everybody know it's cheaper. Everybody know it's cheaper to do round trip anyway. You see what I'm saying? So listen, this is what I'll do. I'm coming I'll be in New York within the next couple of months. You see what I'm saying? So I'll let you know when I'm in New York, and then we'll link up like that, But if you see yourself in California, so I'm gonna be honest, it's like, see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't going to California. That nigga ain't leave his block since he was 6. What you talking about? Going to California.
Shit, hold on. Yeah, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Y'all finish what's the name? My nigga Stats 280 hit me up right now. You see you talking about.
JetBlue. JetBlue, all jokes aside, JetBlue, you need to get therapy. Like, if you're not trolling, you need help, my G's, because you got family issues. You looking for father figures. You joining shit you're not a part of. You naming your shit after shit. Like, you can't just change your whole last name because, I like the Johnson family. And my last name Johnson now. You can't do that, my nigga. Like, you need somebody to tell you real shit, bro. Like, you too old to be doing that shit. I hope you trolling. If you trolling, then you got that. But otherwise, you need some help, my nigga.
So you saying that I just spoke this into
you dick riding? I'm saying you a dick rider.
Well, 2 years ago I was dick riding too.
I believe so. You probably been dick riding all your life. You went from one shit to another. Blood, trip.
Ain't nobody
now
know
you JetBlue.
Ain't nobody know about it 2 years ago.
I understand, like your family, you got family issues. You're looking for, people to be around type shit. Up here, you looking for attention. You up here lying just for attention. Like, bro, you don't got a lot of kick it. Be you. Niggas might like you.
If y'all in the chat, man, y'all hit the like button. Y'all share this, man, and we gonna definitely keep this rolling right now, man. Wait for my man Stats 280. He gonna come up here and change up the vibes up here a little bit. Talk a little bit more about the shit, man. See what I'm saying? So listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. You know how that go. The whole origin of this one was because shit was getting crazy, man. We gonna play this one more time in chat. I want y'all to rate this real quick. I want y'all to rate this. This little disc record, man.
You know what I'm saying? But people don't show.
He said, "Why you on fly JetBlue?"
That I got suspended from YouTube. I had almost 9,000 subscribers, and I'm still getting paid off that channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to beef with people, fake beef with people just to get popping. I really put out content, and I don't hate on nobody. He's in belly. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. Like I said, it's all good. All the hate, all the negativity that y'all motherfuckers bring, man, it motivates me all day, every day, man. It's all good. I'm not mad. Because all it does, it just keeps me shitting on you people. I will never be humble. You could never destroy my brand or my name. You could never. Everybody tried on YouTube. I'm still here. And I'm going to still be here. Okay? I don't give a
like that. I say fuck.
They say, lie, don't do them like that.
That's not attractive. That's not attractive.
That's a good diss track, man. That's a good. I don't give a fuck with that.
That's a solid 8. I get out of 8.
My son Forrest Poe gave that an 8. Dav B gave that an 8. She got balls. MTV K said 7.5. I hate the auto tune, but it works. Is this a mixtape? Is this a mixtape beat? Because I heard it before. Yo, she might have just came up with it. Who got the backup playing too? Straight Cash A13 said the fire emojis. Fonz Poe, you got an echo, my God. That Hassan ball was wild. You see what I'm saying? Listen, you know, it's a lot of levels to the situation. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, it's like shit like that. It's the company you keep, man. It's the company you keep. Yeah, Austin, Texas gave it a 6.7, man. So you said that wasn't attractive from a female, man? That sounded like MC Light used to do that shit to niggas back in the day like a motherfucker. MC Light used to destroy niggas back in the day. What's not sexy about a female that got balls?
That's different, though. That they was actually making records, real records after that. She just dissing niggas she talk about every day.
Yeah, listen, I give her 14 points for the creativity alone. She had to come up with that quick. Niggas is out here just making funny videos and doing lives. She took it to the next step and made a diss track. 14 points for creativity for me. I'm gonna be honest. And on top of that, the shit wasn't half bad.
But would you make a diss track, though?
Hell yeah. You ain't hear my Young Chop diss track? I'd fuck Young Chop up on the track already.
Oh, I ain't even listen to that. I gotta hear that.
Go listen to the album. This is number 5 on the album.
Nigga with that Young Chop.
Fuck yeah. Me personally, I fucks niggas up on track. If it was ever YouTube who had a problem with me, what?
Why you was beefing with Young Chop?
The nigga who the dude who he actually ran down on in that Walmart, the big light skinned dude, that was actually one of my pop's friends. Mm. So you gotta watch.
Oh, when he had the gun on him.
Exactly. You gotta watch you correct. You know, you gotta. But off the fact that when I dropped the disc record, he had this. He started getting locked up for shooting a dog and all that stupid shit. So I kind of fell back for the nigga because you don't hear nobody talking about this nigga no more. But at that time, he was running down on mad people. Mental. Yeah, doing dumb shit. So I never super promoted that. But now, if one of these YouTuber motherfuckers who mention my name and happen to get into some shit and they're a rapper, I'm not doing this YouTube shit. I will literally be dropping. I have that shit as the intro. The diss track could be the intro. I'm one of them niggas. Will I make a diss track? Shit, that's better than making a live, my nigga. And I'm playing it in the beginning of every fucking episode. I'm one of them niggas. Goddamn, Fonz Poe. What the fuck you doing on the airplane? This nigga going parasailing. What the fuck? Nigga hanging out the window, pit bull style. What the fuck, Fonz Poe? I'm gonna unmute you. That sound was crazy though. Yo, Black Rock, you don't believe in doing diss tracks?
It depends. Like if it's towards another rapper, so you can go back and forth.
Yeah.
But if it's to a regular person that don't rap, it's like.
But Bullets Gotti and Hassan both dabble in the music, if I'm not mistaken.
Hassan Campbell rap?
Nah, Hassan Campbell don't rap.
Nah, I don't think he rap, but I think he got help promote artists. But I think Bullets rap.
Yeah, Bullets Gotti rap.
So my thing about it, what if it was just some shit to where she was just, you know what I'm saying?
Burn marks on the thighs.
Yeah, you stupid. Yeah, you stupid. Yo, tomorrow we do got Friday Night Lights. Speaking of
thighs smell like condoms.
Yo, you stupid. Yo, you're fucking stupid. Speaking of music, so if you got anybody like who
demon and condoms, fuck that.
Stupid. Yo, I just dropped it right now. I just dropped the Sir Early, North Carolina. Yeah, if y'all want to get y'all music heard tomorrow, free of charge. Tomorrow is Friday Night Lights live on Dirt Gang TV.
Yo, can you please, I'm asking again, please play Death of the Cloud Chaser music. You don't never play his music, Smiley.
I can't just play his shit. I don't know what I gotta ask him. I gotta have him come over there and play that shit, man. Salute the Death of the Cloud Chaser, man. Why you trying to play
that shit on there, bro? You don't be promoting homie shit. I always be in the chat like, yo, play Death shit.
Nah, he played his shit on my shit before, man. He played his shit. You know what's fucked up? You know what? I'm not even gonna say that.
His music?
Nah. I ain't like that. Duff for the Cloud Chaser played. Then he played his songs on my shit before, but
yeah,
like I hate that. Like I hate you shouldn't have to send nobody no Cash App. We gotta stop.
What do you mean?
This dumb shit,
to
man.
play the music and shit.
Yeah, like come on, my nigga, play the shit, man.
YouTube get the niggas heads. Niggas get on YouTube and just go crazy, my G.
I don't get
it.
Yo,
fuck that. Pay me. People dead ass like, yo, put something in my PayPal. I'm gonna stop talking. Like, motherfucker, take your ass to sleep. I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga.
I told Def, I said, you got 37,000 subscribers. You shouldn't be sending nobody, but he said it was for the love. But you really shouldn't be sending nobody hit nobody Cash App to play your songs. You got 37,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
let your 37,000 subscriber niggas listen to that's what I do. I'm not paying Adam 22 or no motherfucking body to
how much how much Adam charged to play your music?
$100 for just the song, $200 for the song and a mention. So I guess they'll like retweet your shit or something like that. $200 for one song? Nah, get the fuck out.
Writing the shit out of Adam. Like, yo, you don't play my shit, I'll break your fucking nose in here, bro. Adam broke nose. You better play my shit. Fuck wrong with you, stupid.
It be mad niggas sending they shit. I be like, it's a good hustle, so I'm not knocking it. But at the same time, it's like
that's a fucking ripoff because they lying.
But what if you do shit? Yeah, like do it at least if you gonna charge be like $10 or $1. You know what I mean? Got dollar days.
That's not investing in yourself. That's getting robbed.
Correct. That's
you charge the niggas $100, play your shit one time, and then they never hear it again. Like, nah, fuck out of here.
$100, man, and $200 if you want to get your shit retweeted. Like, nah, I'm good. If trust me,
$100 better be 100 days.
If I ever get to that point, man, I'm gonna need one of y'all to just let me know, man. Like, nigga, stop acting prima donna, cause I could. That's a fact.
I want mink draws, nigga.
Yeah, you know Smiley, bro. That platform make way too much money already just off of monetization and views and all that shit, and sponsors and interviews and all that shit to be charging regular underground artists $100.
He got supporters weed habit. That nigga smoke, man. What?
Ooh. Oh, Adam. He got his girl. You know how much money he make off that porn site off fucking Pornhub? That nigga getting money anyway. Him and he got his wife pregnant, getting trains ran on her, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you getting that much money, you gonna buy a whole lot of drugs.
Oh yeah, you know the cocaine bill is crazy, man. I'd rather be
tattoo.
Yo, that nigga said the cocaine bill. Like that shit is just in a monthly bill.
Yeah, that's a monthly. They just send a statement to his house, like, yo, you.
That's why he got all them tattoos. Them niggas with tattoos. Them niggas love them drugs.
Yo, baby, did you pay the cocaine bill this month? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. The fuck?
Oh yeah, I sent it in with the heroin check.
Before he get kidnapped like Bobby Brown and shit, you better pay that bill.
Yeah, niggas wasn't playing with Bobby. Niggas was like, yeah, all right, nigga. My prerogative, my ass. I'm Bobby, bitch. I pay when I want.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yo, where JetBlue at? He left?
Nah, JetBlue here. JetBlue, what, you good, baby?
Oh, he on the phone with his prison comrades.
Yeah, I'm here. What's good?
We just wanted to hear some more of the intellectual metaphors of
I wrote in the chat because somebody said, I think, what was the sets, and I told them the sets, the two blood sets is Ape and Jet, and 3 Crip sets is Outlaw, 1 Tray, and 8 Deuce Tray.
Wait, one more time. Break it down one more time.
All right, 2 blood sets is Ape and Jet. The 3 Crip sets is 1 Tray, 8 Deuce Tray, and Outlaw. And it's one kind of anonymous folk set.
Anonymous?
So
the GDs?
The reason why that's
the GDs? The GDs, right? It's the GDs, right?
Yeah.
But you know the Apes in trouble right now.
You see it anywhere?
The reason why that's anonymous. The reason why that's kind of anonymous is because it's like, you know, the founder of A-Trade Gangster had a situation with folks, so it's kind of like an anonymous shit. You know what I mean? They try to kind of
the feds is watching the ape, so I don't know. Them niggas in line with them. I don't know what's going on. Feds watching.
This nigga got like 12 people indicted today. Go ahead, keep talking.
You know, so all together it's about 6 sets.
So my thing is that's a lot of sets. Hold on, that's a lot of sets. That's a lot of people for you to be literally the only knowing member out here right now. But go ahead, finish, Franz Pope.
Okay, my quick question to JetBlue is: you never got initiated in a JetBlue, you like a JetBlue sort of cheerleader? I mean, affiliate. So when you see the little homies, they throw it up with you.
Nah,
they acknowledge you.
I got an invitation basically to the law library one day. Somebody told me like, come to the
That's
law
where you got
library.
sex in that.
They said, "Yo, come to the law library. Such and such want to speak to you." And the whole
and then they shook your hand with Vaseline in it.
Hold on. The whole thing, he wanted to speak to me. He was like, "Yo, I heard you was with the dudes the other day when they had the situation at home." And I said, "Yeah, I was with the dudes when they had the situation." So he said, "What you jacking?" I said, "Nah, I ain't jacking nothing." So he said, why you in blood business?" So when he said, "Why you in blood business?" I initially thought that it was going to be a situation.
Yeah.
And I said, because I don't fuck with the Spanish niggas, I just got jumped by 40 of these niggas in BC on the boat. That's why I don't mess with these niggas. So when I said that, he said, "Chill, man, you gotta roll with us, B. Because by you doing that, now you know you got beef with them." And I thought it was a 48 or a trick thing. You know what I mean? Like basically like a manipulation thing. But
and the blood told you that.
Yeah, and it just sounded real good because when he said what he said, "Yo, why you in blood business?" When somebody say that right there, that's a situation where you violated. So I said, "No, I just got jumped by these niggas. I don't like Spanish niggas." You know what I'm saying? So that right there went to the initiating, the real reason why they first started that whole organization, and that was a big homie that told me that. That's Magic. That's my man Magic from Hollis, Queens. He basically he a Mozzie. He Miller.
Oh man, listen, this is so interesting.
So when I say, so now you just seen how I threw the Miller out there. So that's another thing that's in there. Yeah, I mean, you got the AMG, you got the Acton Miller Gangsters, also under that umbrella.
That B said, "Ain't no folks in JetBlue, but they cool with the rakes." Now, do you feel like it's another? The folks said that you said that you might have included in JetBlue. Is it a chance that they may disagree, as far as they may be cool with y'all, but they not necessarily in JetBlue per se?
All right. Well, the folks that's considered in JetBlue, I know y'all might not be familiar with Siggy Black, right? But Siggy Black.
Oh, Siggy Black, the rapper. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now Siggy Black, he 23 or whatever, but he a low level 23. He more like from the, it's different sanctions. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I run with the babies. I fuck with the outlaws, shit like that. So he under that now. Bobby and them ain't under the babies. You know what I'm saying? They under the Get Street. So that's two different factions right there. And Siggy Black fucks with 22Gs. 22Gs is a known GD. You know what I'm saying? So it's more to say like certain GDs. Vanderveer used to be a Crip Projects before it turned into Flatbush Gardens, and that was GD. But it's still Crips in there. You know?
How old? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
33, 87, born 87.
All right, 33.
I went to Lillian Raskis High School in Brooklyn, 36th Street. So that's another, thing right there. I was cool with a lot of people in Kingsborough. I was cool with the niggas in Brevoort when they had the Red Miller Army in Brevoort. You know what I mean? That's the first blood set that came out of Brevoort, Red Miller Army.
No, but what I'm getting at is being that you 33, the dudes that's probably around you, if you're the older one and they're the younger one, then they're probably more of the get straight than they do run around claiming the G-Stone shit, because you got older ones that don't, because once upon, I tell you, it's a lot of older ones that was repping G-Stone before 8 Deuce Trade even existed. So a lot of those older ones, they really don't, not saying they don't rep Get Straight, but they don't embrace the full Get Straight kind of ordeal. But is everybody who's JetBlue, or is that somebody who kind of,
It's more to say it's like this, right? You got how can I say it? you got like it's like 5 SIG homies in Brooklyn, 5 official SIG homies, right? And out of these 5 official SIG homies, a lot of them is different origins. 2 of them fall under the same faction, and the other 3 fall under different factions. You know. So with that right there, if we all keyways, I mean, why can't we fall under the same umbrella? You feel me, Smiley?
So y'all also consider yourself keyways too?
I'm just going.
Nah, because you know what do you know what the official terminology of a keyway is?
Break it down. Break it down.
No, I'm asking you because we might have different terminologies.
Yeah.
Because you get a lot of people think that keyway is like a blood term for some reason. I try to tell people,
of course not. Of course not. Keyway is a crypt term. It's more to say like you fly good. You know what I mean?
Yo, Poe,
bro, it's a lot.
It's a lot. You see, like that's why Smiley, like me and you can go in the further discussion. Me and you can go into further discussion because you see, it's a lot of terminologies that I use. Like for instance, with the 8 ball and keyways, a lot of them don't understand these terminologies. But if I can't really break it down on here, you know.
Yeah, now I understand. Listen, that's why I said too. A lot of people. That's why I'm trying to break it down. Is exactly, you see what I'm saying? So Austin, Texas is somebody who's very smart too. You see what I'm saying? So that's why everybody get that mixed up because they know.
Smiley. Is it a real set?
I'm not sanctioning that. Nah, I'm not backing that up.
What a real set.
But at the same time,
basically from my conversation, right? Can you jack the intellect on gang culture though?
I could understand where it's coming from, especially because it's a lot of shit that's happening out there. I would have never thought the Woo shit would have happened where you had Bloods and Crips running around. You know, I never thought
the Woo shit is mainly Mac Ballers and Gorillas. It's mainly Mac Ballers, Gorilla Stones, and GS9.
So today, now, if somebody wants to become JetBlue, what do they have to
do? Today becoming JetBlue.
What is the credentials? What are the credentials you got?
He said you got to sit down with him and the members. Him and the real JetBlue.
But them niggas did a whole video. He didn't even know about it.
The books is closed on that.
They don't know him, man.
Smiley. Remember that term back in the day they used to use, like, the books is closed?
Yeah.
All right, the books is closed on JetBlue.
The books is closed,
so
which means can't nobody, nah, what he mean by the books is closed mean can't nobody join right now. They members and can't nobody join right now. That's when the books is closed, means can't nobody join at this particular time. They members
and the reason why the books is closed is right because if I make you a member and somebody try to G check you and they say yo who you under, it's not like you
on the JetBlue. You would have to like you JetBlue, yeah. Under JetBlue.
I'm under JetBlue. Like nigga, the gang is
nah. You would have to name 50 different people.
They gonna say a Rick Ross. You would have to say. They gonna say a Rick Ross.
You would have to name like
Jermaine Dupri with a beard ass nigga.
You would have to name like 50 different people.
They gonna be like, yo, who's your OG? We're like, yo, some Rick Ross.
JetBlue. Like this stupid JetBlue nigga.
You gotta
some Rick Ross.
OG stupid. Go ahead, imagination.
Go ahead, JetBlue.
Yo, your teachers, JetBlue, your teachers I told you that you can't answer a question with a question. So they're gonna be like, yo.
He had 7 teachers in his class.
Who you under JetBlue? And you gonna say,
it was 7 students and 7 teachers in his classes. That nigga had a personal teacher.
Wow.
Had a babysitter and a teacher his whole life. What that is.
Well, you gotta know.
All your classes was in a basement. All your classes had ramps to go in them. For the
Yo, those are the classes that you only walk by when you going to lunch too. You only see them niggas when you going to lunch.
They built a little school outside the school for his classes. Y'all go out there.
Yo, so it's safe to say, they said, Arthur Bird said, so is it safe to say JetBlue terminal is closed?
Well, basically, right. In order to say that you JetBlue, somebody actually, you would have to know the first 20 members. You would have to be able to say who's a part of it.
So you gotta remember
But
20 niggas
but it's
names.
only
I'm still lost.
But it's
I'm
only
still
20
lost.
niggas. It's only 20 niggas. Period.
You gotta remember
He's part of the founding. You gotta only remember 19 because he one of them.
So you got so wait, hold on. You got 20 big homies.
You got 20. Listen,
if I become JetBlue today, I would have 20 big homies.
21 including him.
21 big homies.
Basically, if somebody said, "Hey, yo, you want the JetBlue?" They're gonna ask you, "Yo, who JetBlue is?" You got to say the people that I just named for it to make sense.
So I would have.
All right, time out, JetBlue. Time out, JetBlue. You got your invitation, right? So henceforth you accepted the invitation. So therefore you are officially JetBlue.
Yeah.
So why earlier you said you sort of affiliate of JetBlue?
No, I was saying.
Yo, Tyson Garcia, I appreciate the donation, man.
I am.
No, that's not what you said earlier.
So
earlier you made it sound like you were just jacking.
All the kids in the video, all of them got 20 big homies.
You know why? Because, for instance, right? If those 20 people in that video decide to go do a shooting somewhere, and I say I'm JetBlue, now I'm caught in a conspiracy.
This is what I'm saying. So how is the apes under that umbrella and they caught up in some shit right now?
I don't
so that
know,
means all y'all niggas is caught up in some
I don't know, but
and you the main big homie, JetBlue.
I'm just a YouTube journalist. I'm just a YouTube journalist.
Now you're a YouTube journalist. Yo, you don't know which you confused.
No more. I'm gonna call you.
Yo, I swear, I just hope you trolling.
I'm gonna call you retarded, man. No, here, this is good. This one is good.
Nah, it's impossible for me to be trolling.
So you get paid.
If you a serious, you need help, bro. For real. JetBlue, get off of YouTube. Go get help.
You get
paid. Go get help.
Nah. YouTube needs this nigga. This nigga's a comedian.
Nah, he need help.
This nigga with the punchline. Nah, Poe.
This nigga grown as hell talking about some JetBlue. He ain't never even been on a plane. He don't even got luggage.
I got you right now. Man, I got you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna hit this nigga with the punchline. I'm gonna hit him with the punchline right now, man. Hold up, man. Listen,
hit him with the heat.
Is it safe to say, right? So is it safe to say that your colors are the LGBTQ flag?
What? Whoa. JetBlue flag is.
Nah, they flag blue flags, right? JetBlue, y'all rock blue flags.
Blue and white.
Wait, so do the Bloods that rock JetBlue? Hold on. So
our flags is only blue flags.
Wait, so the
Blood JetBlue wear the blue flag?
That's under the Crip. That's under the Crip umbrella. They wear blue flags.
Yeah, Bloods wear the blue flags too.
So but their Bloods wear blue flags.
This nigga on the right or the left?
On what side?
Both sides.
Right.
That's both sides.
Both sides.
No, they put a red flag on one side and a blue on the other.
Oh no!
They walk around with blue flags on.
Why y'all just jack purple?
Hold on, let him answer.
I mean, basically saying like our color is only blue or gray.
Blue and what?
Blue and gray. So you mean the Bloods?
That's Crip colors.
That's Crip colors.
Exactly.
That nigga
Bloods, but they rock blue flags. Do they ever wear red flags?
Yeah, of course.
So they can wear red and blue flags, just not at the same time.
Nah, not at the same time.
So they wear blue on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then they wear red.
Hold up.
Instead of saving days, they got daylight game days. You got to switch up your flag.
It's more to say.
Like, yo, come on, guys. Guys, change your flags, guys. Come on.
Like you say, like, who
put away the red, bring out the blues.
Who has more?
Y'all change for fall and seasons. For like spring, y'all wear like earth tones.
Wait, my thing is being that you hold on. Being that you was never a Blood before, so I understand. But being on the Bloods, right? What do they say if they rocking a blue flag and the Crip come up to them and try to piece them Crip?
Well, it's like It's like, how can I say it? It's like,
do he tell niggas he not Crip, he blood?
Oh, he already lost.
How can I say where it can make sense? It's like,
how can I lie real quick? How can I make up this lie to sound real?
So he say, nah, I'm Jet Blue.
Best way I can say it, right?
So I'm not Crip, I'm Jet Blue.
Best way I can say it is, right, like who's leading the gang shit? Who's funding the street gang shit? The Crip Nation is funding the
So the blood gotta stop jacking his shit. If he Jet Blue to jack the Crip
basically
shit.
what I'm saying, right? Who's funding the tension in the streets in Brooklyn? And I'm not saying this as a fact. I'm just asking a question. Who do y'all think?
Nah, that's what you're saying. You saying the blood? You saying the blood gotta stop jacking his shit
what I'm saying
to
is,
jack the blue shit.
Who do you think went in Brooklyn and gave out 500 guns?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of that.
That was the shower.
Don't even say who did that.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
Who do you think supplied all of the gang members in Brooklyn with guns?
I don't know about none of that.
We don't. Yeah, next subject.
What
I trying to get niggas indicted over.
What I mean by this is, right.
Listen, yo,
what I mean by this is
Jet Vlad.
What I mean
Vlad
by
Blue.
this is the Crips is funding the gang culture right now. That's what I mean by that. You know what I'm saying? So basically,
that's Jet Blue gotta stop jacking his shit to jack the Crips shit.
So basically, the Crips is the head and the Bloods is the tail right now because the Crips is supplying the war. The Crips is supporting the war right now.
So the Bloods is under the Crips?
Eat your food, boy. Right. Where you live at, bro? What borough you in?
Nah. Go ahead,
Polo. What borough you in, though?
Man, he the Bronx, you said.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Smiley.
You in blood heaven. They gonna eat that nigga face somewhere.
Hey, yo, Smiley, let me say something. Let me tell you something, Smiley, right? The Crips is funding the war right now. You heard, Smiley? The Crips is funding the street war right now. And you know that. You know that for a fact because you a nigga.
Why would you say shit like that?
The Crips is funding the street war right now. So by me saying that, the Bloods gotta fall in line. You know what I'm saying? Because they not running the rap game. They're not making millions, so they can't supply no guns and all that.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So this is a low game.
Casanova, if you notice, right? Casanova was in the set tripping video with a whole bunch of Crips. He wasn't in there with just Bloods.
Niggas mad cause my Crips, my hitters. He said niggas mad cause my
Crips. He knows Crips. He knows Crips.
But Casanova, his sake though, Casanova 2 times.
Even in Pop Smoke songs, right? Pop Smoke will tell you, yo, the Apes is his hitters, and Casanova will tell you, yo, the Crips is his hitters.
So that was a Jet Blue situation.
Niggas get mad because the Crips is my hitters. I do a show, drop a bag, they come get you. Yeah, he did say that.
So the set tripping video was a Jet Blue situation.
Listen to what Pop Smoke said in his. Listen to what Pop Smoke said in his freestyle. He said they mad I'm on ape timing, but everybody know that I'm rip. Pop Smoke been repping the apes because the apes is one of the niggas that's under the Jet Blue on.
Wait, so you mean to tell me the whole Casanova set tripping video was pretty much set up by Jet Blue?
Not by me, but
no, not you. Not you. It's the organization Jet Blue.
Exactly.
The real Jet Blues.
Yeah. Of course, the real Jet.
Yeah, the real ones.
Was you in the video?
No, because I'm the fake Jet Blue. I'm the fake. Jet Blue. I'm the fake Jet Blue. I'm the internet troll.
Yo,
I'm the trolling.
Thank you.
What?
Troll or not, this shit interesting.
Listen, what do y'all do?
Nah, because I need to have that classification. So when the feds come looking for a nigga, they say, "Oh, nah, he just a troll." But
when the feds come looking for you,
hold up, we've been on here 4 hours and 36 minutes, and you wait till now to say that shit. 4 hours and 36 minutes in.
I'm a troll, man.
They don't believe that shit.
That 2 hours ago, nigga.
Listen. What do you do when the groundhog see a shadow? Then what you do?
All right, when a groundhog see a shadow, nigga, you run, nigga, and that's basically saying when you talking about like when you running the niggas like Hellboy, when you running the niggas like Gambino, when you running the niggas like Casino Red and these type of niggas, yeah, nigga, you better hide and tuck your tail and tuck that jet, nigga.
All right, so Groundhog's Day, we wearing blue, we jacking blue.
Nah, nigga, for Groundhog show his head, nigga. I'm joining Muslim, nigga.
What?
What? Yeah, this shit was a classic, man. This shit was a classic. Ain't nothing beating this one.
Groundhog show his head.
Ain't nothing beating this one all year.
You gotta fall in line. You gotta fall in line with a groundhog.
Yo, him and that other nigga, the funny other nigga, the nigga that was paying for pussy, talking about you gotta be a millionaire and all that shit. That nigga. Nah. You two together, classics.
Nah.
I didn't know you was delusional like that.
Nah, my shit.
Who was that, man? I missed that one.
This JetBlue shit is official.
There was some corny nigga. We was on stat shit. He popped up on stat shit with the Matrix and all this goofy dude. Some goofy nigga. Dungeon and Dragon ass nigga. King Smurf ass nigga.
You wanna hear about it more and more.
But what are we gonna hear about you?
All I want to say is anybody who want to join motherfucking JetBlue Hawaii, nigga, holla at me, yo. I'm starting my own shit. JetBlue EBK, nigga. You know the vibe. Dirt gang.
Nah, take that EBK off.
JetBlue EBK.
Don't mix Dirt gang in there. No, you gonna have niggas that call me.
We don't.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna be JetBlue EBK Dirt, nigga. How you want to do it?
We don't stream EBK. We don't put no EBK on that. We don't care.
I put it. This JetBlue, nigga. You don't run this JetBlue. My name JetBlue.
Wait, y'all don't care nothing. Wait, hold up. That's my next question, right? Y'all, hold on. Y'all got Bloods that's under Crip umbrella. Y'all pretty much follow all Crip protocol, but y'all cool with GDs because y'all got GDs that sprinkled in there unknowingly. Who the fuck do y'all? Hold on. Who's y'all enemies? Who do y'all beef with?
Who's that?
Delta.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
American Airlines.
This might sound crazy, but I'm gonna say this right. American Airlines. I'm gonna answer your question.
TWA.
Right? For those that know, have you ever heard of a Donald Goyen set? A Donald G set?
Nah.
Yeah, 1A trade.
Okay. No.
Nah.
I don't want to say nothing without saying nothing. Right?
I don't want to say nothing without saying nothing. And I don't want to confirm nothing that you trying to that you said, right? But if you ever heard of the Donald Goyen set, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just saying this is once again this is
early. My first
you can't Google this. You can't Google nothing.
Welcome home, Shirley.
The other name instead of the AKA.
You cannot Google what I just said. The Donald G set, right?
No, but you should have said the other name instead of the AKA.
I don't really want to go into that because it's like if you know, you know.
Nigga indicted 13 people already. No, you don't want to see that.
The AKA is not supposed to be public knowledge.
Nigga said GBC.
The regular set is supposed to be public knowledge.
Nigga said GBC, the Goya Bean Crips.
Well, if the regular set is public knowledge, I don't like talking about stuff that's public knowledge. I like talking about stuff that only the knows know, and I like dropping exclusive bombs on here so you know that it's true facts. I've always been known for that. I always drop exclusive bombs. I don't say what you can Google. If you can Google,
listen.
Talk about it.
You know what it is? That
you know what's great out of everything you said tonight?
But you know what it is? That B actually must know about the Jets because he's been saying, some credible stuff in here.
Of course.
You see what I'm saying? What do you? So do y'all beef with?
That's your big. That's one of your pups. Oh, that's one of your pups. He got to be one of your pups.
Dad B not jacking it though. He's not jacking it, but he's just
he's
not jacking it.
Dad B not jacking him.
Nah, Dad B said, but he do know a lot though. He said y'all beefing with Wu in certain loc sets. Is that, without going into too much details, is that kind of like, spot on?
Well, when you say beefing with Wu, let me know who's in a Wu set. Who's in a Wu set?
Now tell Daft to pull up.
Niggas is trying. Wow, it's like 4 people. It's 4 people said that. It's 4 people said the guy whose name you mentioned is an author. He's not a gangbanger. He's an author.
Okay.
No, not Donald Goins.
No.
Y'all thinking Donald Goins, the author.
That's one of the name of a certain set.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's cool. Let's keep it as an author. Let's keep it as an author. Let's keep it as an author.
Nah, y'all thinking of the author from the 70s.
Yeah, but keep it as an author though. If they don't know, they just don't know. This is how.
You an author too. You've been writing tales all day, my nigga. Imagination.
You know, it's good that they think it's an author. But
yo, Mr. Salute. Go ahead, JetBlue.
But now like with the Wu
thing, you trying to be incognito, government out.
When you ask people, right, who's in the Wu, right? Everybody's going to tell you something different. It's just like asking niggas who's in their top 5 rappers. They all
he said only certain Wu hoods, not like all of the Wus. Only certain
who's in the Wus. He got to say who's in the Wus. Just the same.
Hold on, time out. Hold on. Why would Bobby Smurda and them JetBlue and all they niggas is Jack and Wu?
Who's
Bobby Smurda and them no Jack Wu.
You know.
No, I said all they niggas, OP and all them niggas, 1090 Waves niggas, all them niggas.
What's his little brother name? He Jack.
Them niggas all fucked with Bobby and them. So why would they be jacking that and all they niggas is jacking JetBlue?
Yo, JetBlue, answer that question, JetBlue.
What's that? I don't.
Why would they
say specifically on here?
No. I'm talking about Fonz Poe. He said he don't want to say specifically, but I answer Fonz Poe question though.
Real quick, though, yeah, like why would they jack JetBlue if all they niggas jacking Wu? 1090 Waves niggas,
like why is Rowdy little brother jacking
Wu? Because Wu is like, for instance, right? Wu can be, you got, for instance, right? You got Billy's and
Jet. This nigga like Joe Button. He just talking circles. Why would they jack Wu? Why would they jack JetBlue if all they niggas is jacking Wu? Is what I want to know.
Because at the same time, it's the same way. Like if you walk into jail sometime, and if a Mac Baller come in the house, niggas will tell him he got to pack it up because niggas ain't jacking Mac Ballers. Then you got some houses where the
why would they jack JetBlue if all they niggas is jacking Wu?
Because the Hercs jack Mac Ballers, but the Jets don't. It's the same thing. Like the Hercs and the Billies jack Mac Ballers.
So being that these entertainers are coming out of jail to get their entertainment life back, they wouldn't jack something that's already out in the entertainment world, which is Wu.
Hold on. So what is their original blood set of the JetBlues? What's their original blood set then?
What you mean, Jets?
No, I'm talking about. But you said, remember, you said there's 2 blood sets.
Oh, the 2 blood sets is apes and hounds.
Oh, okay, all right. So finish.
Oh, so you think
only 8?
So the 9s don't fuck with the apes or the hounds. That's why they all jack Wu. Is what you're saying?
What I'm telling you, the only blood set that's in Wu is Mac Baller. But Mac Baller, and Black Wall Street. That's the only set that's in there.
So what is the 1090 Waves niggas and all? What's that they have?
What you just said?
All of that's Black.
Nigga said the fans is about to raid Kennedy Airport.
All of that's Black Wall Street.
No, you said Mac Baller and Black Wall Street.
Listen, right? For instance, right? You got GKB niggas that fuck with Mac Ballers. You got Billy niggas that fuck with Mac Ballers. But if they come in the house with Jets and apes, they not jacking.
If you come in the house, I ain't jacking you, nigga.
You understand what I'm trying to say? So it's like that.
Nah, that's your OG. That's your double OG.
I'll pack that nigga up. We JetBlue over here, nigga. You don't fuck with them JetBlue niggas.
Nah, you know what?
Nah, that nigga crazy. That nigga Fonz Poe is crazy.
That's under the Wolves is Mac Ballers, man. Mac Ballers, Billies, and the Hercs.
And you mean to tell me nobody questions these motherfuckers about being Bloods and wearing blue flags? Nobody question that JetBlue supersedes Blood?
Nah. But at the same time, it does, because when you look at it right now if you look at it from a political standpoint, right, in the jail incidents, there's only 4 Crips inside of a jail that has 2,100 inmates and 1,600 of them are Blood. So if that shit flying, then it must be big. It must be bigger than Blood, right?
No, so it's bigger than Blood on the street, not in the jail.
Yeah, exactly. But if you on the street, that means you can translate the bag to the prison.
So nobody is gonna label these. What if it's a blood nigga that come up and just label the niggas food because they rocking blue flags?
Well, the only person that can sanction that, once again, only person that can say that it's off. You see now, the person name that I wasn't trying to say is Larry O. Right? Larry O. tried to break up the monopoly. Now, La Brim kept the monopoly. He took over the jet shit. And only person that can say that it's not official is either let me see, La got more power than Lacey. So yeah, La is the only person that can make that call.
Nah, so what if it's a regular blood dude that don't know and then he just see it, he just making food. He just eat his food right there.
Well, he would start something that's bigger than him and
damn, sir, early. Let's go with
So JetBlue
let's go with
supersedes
Tiffany Green.
So
Tiffany Green is our game color.
supersedes the whole So basically, JetBlue supersedes the UBA Nation that those bloods are a part of, pretty much.
the reason why JetBlue supersedes the UBA Nation is because one particular person came to Crown Heights, Flatbush, and Brownsville, Bed-Stuy, and he dropped off 500 guns in each hood. He supplied
So is it safe to say like
every nigga that came to the 9, every nigga that came to that gang meeting, they got supplied with a hammer and ammunition and money. And they got a lawyer on retainer.
So is this safe to say it kind of started off as like a crew of maybe just different people that was from different shit and then it just escalated to this?
Yeah.
So Fonz Poe, what he's saying is, right? Imagine if you was blood, and let's just say my man Black was GD. Let's just say hypothetically speaking, and GD use stats.
And we had 9 balls just rolling around everywhere.
Yeah, so we came together and started some shit between us, but nobody wanted you ain't wanted to just make it we couldn't just make it a GD Crip or a blood thing, so we just called it JetBlue, but just went by all Crip standards. That's what it would kind of be like.
That sound extra crazy.
So they might as well just make it a Crip gang, a Crip set.
They got bloods and bloods and GDs in there though.
But if
it's like a fake wave game or a Wu game.
Well, Smiley,
if the JetBlue Creed supersedes Blood and GD, then they might as well become Crip.
You and I both know that the Crip protocol is the best protocol.
I understand, but as a blood, I'm looking as a blood perspective.
You know what the best protocol is?
You to be following straight Crip protocol, and you to be rocking blue flags. It's kind of weird for me to see New York niggas, specifically bloods, that'll do that. I understand it's a lot of the Crip is the wave right now. I understand what you're saying, but I really don't see really New York notable blood niggas walking around rocking blue flags, following Crip protocols and shit.
JetBlue, can you please show us pictures from when, let's say late 90s, early 2000s? Pretty sure you wore a lot of red back then.
Nah, that nigga late 90s, early. This nigga was 11, 12, 13 years old.
Mm-hmm. He was wearing red.
Born in 80s, yeah. He's born in 80s. He was a little younger.
He born 88.
He started red, though.
I'm going to show you something right now. I'm going to show you something.
Yeah, 88, 89, whatever.
Don't look for the only blue shirt that used to. Let's see, like your regular get up.
I got you right now.
That nigga stupid.
You ain't said nothing but a
Was you throwing up JetBlue back then?
I like these type.
Yeah, I know you like this. I know. You like the spotlight. You need that attention. Yo, you gotta get help, bro. You know they do free therapy sessions at certain places. Like you could just talk to them about how you feel about life and shit. You might be for real, yo. You don't like to be by. He the type of nigga who don't like to be by himself. Like that nigga be like his own thoughts scare him.
Nigga said he's scared of his own thoughts.
Yeah, that nigga definitely. He ain't never by himself. If ain't nobody in the house, he going to sit on the porch, talk to strangers walking by. Hey, you need a cigarette? Come here. If I only had a friend, I could laugh the night.
He was born in 96.
96.
Damn, my nigga, it sure is taking a long time to find that picture. Look, that's a picture right there. That's a late 90, early 2000 picture right there.
Put me on the Summer Jams, man.
You know what I'm saying?
You was with Shay Davis?
What is that?
You was with Shay Davis, Smiley?
Who the hell is that?
That's Tito Jackson. That's Tito Jackson.
Who the fuck is that?
Yo, what year is this? What year is this, JetBlue?
This nigga look crazy. He got a dashiki on. What the fuck he got on? With the Walkman headphones?
Nigga said a dashiki and a Walkman.
I got a super duper gel classic right here. This is what this is some
Why are you showing that picture?
Right here. This is this is what Ungambino, me and Ungambino.
Yeah. That's not a gang picture.
That's you on a cruise boat, nigga. That's you with your family on a Nickelodeon cruise boat.
Hold on.
Well, nigga went to Disney World. That's a Disney World picture.
That's a fact.
Sitting down, mad as hell. Why you was on punishment though? Why you wasn't doing that?
Oh,
went on
shit. Y'all niggas about to make me fucking.
He got caught eating his father's Tums. His father's like, I told you about eating my Tums. They're not candy, little boy. Sit your ass down now.
Shit. Or nigga said the old school gang picture, my nigga. Oh man, y'all niggas is super fucking funny.
Why you put that pool little as hell? That's a fountain. Oh, I thought that was a pool. That's a fountain. Look at this nigga got the socks pulled up.
Oh no,
son, shorts, wear ankle socks.
You can't even see the faces.
Who the fuck is that, bro?
Can't see those faces.
Why you got on the linen suit? Who got that? That's you in the linen suit? I told you no Easter pictures. I'm gonna get on these niggas anyway.
No,
what's this nigga throwing up? Playboy crit? What are you throwing up? What's the dude throwing up?
Hold on. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I
can't see those faces.
This nigga threw up. We don't want to see your uncle and your father, nigga. Yo, that's bad socks. Yo, pull your socks down. Don't do that. Ankle sock shop. When you wear shorts, ankle socks. Okay, you throwing
I'm saying JetBlue. That's me with a couple of my cousins. You know, got the blood on the other side with the red shirt on. So you mean to tell me if they ran down? Nah, nigga, you see what I'm throwing up, nigga. You see what the girl's throwing up. So if they run down and I run down to help him, and he was JetBlue, that means I'm JetBlue.
Yep.
Damn.
I done help my blood boys. I done help my Crip cousins in fight. So
wait, does that make me blood now? Does that make me blood, but under Crip umbrella still? So would I still be a Crip?
And I helped the Niata once. The nigga that was doing my tattoos.
You took a picture with blood, so you have blood and have Crip.
So I get the rock. Red flag, left pocket, blue rag, right side.
Yeah.
Or just not on the same day.
Not on Sunday. Not on Sunday.
Hey yo, Sir Early, our colors is Tiffany Green, bro. We going with Tiffany Green for the gang colors.
Who's that?
Why you keep showing that? His uncle and his father, he said. That's him and Dave East. That's him and Dave East. Oh, that's Cece. That's Cece from the Cece show.
That's you.
Who is that? That's you and Nip. That's him and Nipsey Hussle.
That nigga stupid.
That's bad shoot. Nah, that's 70s. That is not you, bro. That's 70s, bro.
Nigga, that's me.
Yo, that picture.
Why you dressed like that?
That don't look like the cruise boat picture, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like the.
And then look at the background. What kind of camera was that?
That's a Polaroid. That's a Polaroid.
Nah, that's when you take it. The big puff of smoke come off the top, like poof.
Crazy.
Yo, covered in soot after that picture.
That's one of the yellow clickbacks right there. That's the wind up right there, man. That's the yellow.
Yo, whoever took that picture came on a horse, nigga. That shit is terrible.
That's you and Nipsey Hussle.
I thought that nigga a big puff of nigga had soot on him afterwards.
Sir Early said it looked like you throwing up rolling 20s, my nigga. That's the wrong set. He said that's the wrong set. Rolling 20s, you look like you throwing up.
Nah.
Sir Early, we gonna start some fly shit.
Look like this, Fonz Poe. Your sign better look better like this, nigga. Your JetBlue sign better look like this.
Nah. We gonna do some fly shit, nigga. We JetBlue.
He said that was Don Cheadle.
Niggas, Dab B said y'all niggas at church on Easter Sunday throwing up gang signs. That's fucked up.
Yo, that's crazy. Niggas at the prom together. Nah, they went to each other's prom together. Jet Bull. Yo, Sir Early, I'm thinking some fly shit. We gonna wear capes, nigga. Fuck bandanas. We wear capes, nigga.
That's it.
I'm gonna tell you the rest later. Niggas gonna start fighting. You know what I mean? We gotta talk private. We have a Jet Bull meeting.
That is the best part right now to end it off, man. We 5 hours in. This nigga Fonz Poe was talking about rocking capes. Shout out to all the Jet Woos out there. Capes. As a fact, shout out. I mean, not the Jet Woos. I'm sorry. Shout out to all the Jet. This nigga got me
Jet Woos? Yeah. You know what it is. Yo, when I woo, y'all woo back. Jet Woo?
When I Jet Woo, yo, Jet Woo back. This nigga is.
Yo, first 500 people sign up. I'm moving to Hawaii. Y'all coming to Hawaii on me, yo. Let's go. Let's get it. Join Stats 280 channel and Dirt Gang channel, and I'm flying out to Hawaii. Let's go, baby.
Yo. I
don't know where y'all gonna sleep at, how y'all gonna eat, but I'll fly you out. Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie. This is 5 hours in. I like the way this live turned out right now. Yo, shout out to JetBlue. I'm gonna be honest, because I probably wouldn't have had this live.
He's still putting pictures up.
He's still putting pictures up. Hold up. You got one. Hold on. He ain't done. Let me put him on the big screen, man.
Okay.
Put him on the big screen, man. What's this? The Orlando Magic jersey? That's the Orlando Magic jersey?
That's the Wizards. Washington Wizards.
That's the Wizards. Is that Gilbert Arenas? Damn, that's not. I would keep forgetting you young.
That's a Jordan Wizard.
That's the Jordan. I can't only can see the two.
Why all your pictures look so old though? Like 80s.
Nah. That's
early 90s.
That's early 2000s, my nigga. Jordan Wizards. That's 2000s.
What's on the wrist? What's the wrist rappery? What you had on there?
Burlington Coat Factory Guess Watch.
Oh, he ain't have the.
You see the baggy jeans. You know why? You looking at the clothes and you thinking 90s still. I understand.
No, I'm looking at the whole pic. I'm just looking at the texture of the picture. That's why I'm like, damn, what kind of shit was that?
That was the yellow one right there. The little yellows click. That was that one right
there.
Oh,
the throwaway. Okay.
Yeah, that's that's what I meant to say.
That's I'm embarrassed to go pick up my pictures camera.
That's
the lady seen them.
That's
and
a
I
fact.
had shit on it.
You know you'd have had the nudes on there like them niggas wasn't flipping through them damn. I know niggas be happy as fuck.
Yo, JetBlue, you be sending niggas pictures in jail? Or the JetBlue niggas?
Yo, this nigga's stupid.
JetBlue? Nah, I'm out of here.
Yo, JetBlue though, but we definitely, when I come to New York, if you want to do an interview, we could definitely set up an interview, but you already know the questions I'm gonna ask, so definitely be prepared for the interview. But at the same time, I thought this was very intriguing, especially when I heard part of the story the first time. It's just the platform you was on didn't really let you get fully into detail about telling the story. So this was, I said, all right, listen, JetBlue's up here. We're going to give him some time, let him tell his story. Whether people believe it or not, at the end of the day, listen, shout out to Dab B. He must know that the whole JetBlue shit even exists. But, not saying he jacking it, but he knows of them. So in that instant, listen, whether it's a difference, man. But I do appreciate you for telling that story, man. Shout out to my man Black Rock 718, man. Listen, man, it's always a pleasure, my guy. It's always a pleasure.
Salute, Black, my G's.
Shout out to Fonz Poe, man. One of the funniest motherfuckers on YouTube, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yo, Smiley, you do me a favor. Can you play my commercial, man? You play my commercial.
What commercial?
Hell to the no. No. Play Bishop Bullwinkle. Hell to the no. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Wait. What commercial?
on my channel and shit, where I got the chinchilla on, where I got the green chinchilla on.
Not the green chinchilla. Please play it.
The green chinchilla on my Hassan.
Play it twice. He said on the Hassan Campbell.
I'm on my Hassan Campbell shit.
Semen fine. Condom smelling.
Wait. What's the name? Wait.
Look what the base has bought me. All
right. Hold on.
I'm on my Hassan.
What, that was a gift from your parents? Your parents gave you that? The green what are you talking about?
That's a little gift from the that's a little gift a gift from the Blue Smurfs, from the Smurfs.
From the big homies.
Yeah.
Oh, when they gave you the invitation?
Yeah.
YouTube is so entertaining.
All right, hold on. So I'm on your channel right now. What am I looking for?
You see the one where I got the green chinchilla on?
The green chinchilla, nigga.
Is it? Hold on. Let me go to your videos.
It's like a 5 minute. It's like a 5 minute jump.
This nigga done peeled up somebody's lawn and threw it on his back. Like this blue Kentucky grass, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Wait, I see some shit on when you got like a little robe on or some shit like that, but it's only 19 seconds.
No, the green chinchilla.
Nah, I'm talking about the one. It's like 5 minutes and 26 seconds. Where I'm talking about Snoop Dogg sending me the G pens and all that.
Snoop sent you a G pen?
Yeah, Snoop
I had to buy mine.
Some merchandise, man. He was on.
How you met Snoop? I ain't know. You know, tell us about Snoop.
Hold on, my nigga. Why am I not seeing
Snoop
this
JetBlue?
Yo, you stupid. This nigga is stupid. Yeah,
I'm asking.
Huh?
You know
hold on. Let me put you on the same. What's the name? Hold on one second.
You know what I'm saying? It's like 5 minutes and 26
This
seconds.
nigga lied about having a commercial. That's crazy. Knowing you gonna look, right?
Nah, I ain't lying about
that. Shit.
Nigga lied in real time. He's like, I'm lying right now. Something I can't prove.
You know where it's at.
All right, look.
Right there with the green shirt.
He
That
hating.
one
He don't want to show
right
you.
here?
Yeah. But I got multiple. Tiny Loaf was cracking.
Hello, JetBlue.
Moscato, the ice cream.
Look at this nigga looking like DMX when he gave Nas all the stuff.
Hold on, Paul. Why I can't hear?
All right, so let me hit you up in a little bit because I'm on YouTube right now. I'm live on the stream.
Oatmeal package.
The car, the clothes, the crib, keep it. I don't need it no more. Yo, you just gonna give up everything, Buns? Black yellow like Buns when he gave all the stuff to his kid.
Hold on, Paul, man.
You ain't throw up JetBlue though.
Hold up. I gotta mute y'all niggas real quick. Hold up, man. Hold up, because I don't know. I can't hear this shit.
Y'all see the chinchilla?
West Coast, Snoop Dogg for sending me a few G pens, man. I guess he watching my channel. I guess he liking what I'm doing. So salute to you, man, for sending me these G pens, and I will try. Salute to my people down there, Budweiser, for sending me these limited edition joints. I reached out to them, I told them that I had a YouTube channel, and I would like to, show their beer, show what I drink in my videos. So they said, hey, we'll send you something to show. So salute to the people down there, Budweiser. Before we get in this video, let me take this coat off. Let's start off by saying, salute.
Yo, what was that? Ninja Turtle soda?
Yo, JetBlue.
Yeah.
Why is the title labeled JetBlue Talks Hassan Campbell, Stat 280, Ice Coleon, Bullets Gotti, Corey King, Wildcat Rosky?
That's just to get on. What's the name?
That's clickbait, motherfucker. That's clickbait. That's clickbait, motherfuckers. Not doing that. Go ahead, man.
Smiley, I'm sorry. I was responding to a text. Can you play it again? I was responding to a text.
Nah, you can barely hear this shit.
You can't hear it.
Why so low?
Yo, but you see my sponsors.
This is what you want him to play? Where's the green chinchilla at, though? Where the green chinchilla? Where the green chinchilla at, man?
Right there, Stats Poe. Fonz Poe.
He took it off.
Stats Poe.
I don't see it. Oh. That nigga had a mall suit on. What's this nigga? He got a mall on. This nigga crazy.
Oh,
what is this soda? What is Gatorade?
Somebody on Twitch said they know that
no, he's showing,
smell like mothballs.
He's showing a G-pin.
That's fucked up.
Gatorade, no, it don't. That shit smell like a wrestling mat, like how the wrestling ring smell. like rubber and must, musty rubber.
Niggas in the wrestling mat.
Yo, that's Ninja Turtle show.
What is you showing?
Niggas said the Ninja Turtle beard. Yeah, niggas is stupid.
Yo, you got a lot of time on your hands, my G's.
You gotta remake this shit, man, with the audio up. You got a lot of sponsors, my nigga. They can't hear. You can't hear shit though. You gotta redo this. You can't have this as a commercial.
Yo, that
can't hear nothing.
Hold on, you jacking that chinchilla fur?
And you got the. I'm gonna be honest. You got
the church.
You got the wrong. You got the wrong background music in the background. You got the wrong background music in there. Oh, should I this nigga muted the whole time?
He buttoned up that shirt and then put the chain on. He buttoned up his shirt. He buttoned up the shirt, then put his chain on. Yeah, this thing is crazy. It's like a long priest collar.
Hey yo, I'm gonna keep it on some real shit. All I did was put a shirt and a jacket on.
I know you're. That's chinchilla, you said?
Yeah.
That jacket you had on was chinchilla.
Yeah.
You know we've seen chinchilla before, right? Like most of us know what a chinchilla jacket look like.
On a commercial.
You look like you from Philadelphia, like a motherfucker. My nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
So you had the shirt, the chinchilla, and Superman drawers on.
Yo, don't ever say I didn't look out for you, because if this really is your sponsors, I'm making you some money right now, motherfucker. So don't ever say, "Oh, I'm Smiley." They ain't look out for you, because niggas that wasn't playing, you niggas wouldn't play your video, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna do a favor. I'm gonna do a favor for you, man. Favor for a favor.
Nah, it's good. No favor required, my nigga. But if I ever need one, just keep that in the back of the mind. Just, you know,
make them jet blue. Make them jet blue.
I don't want to come home. I don't want to come home.
Jet blue, Smiley.
You know what I'm saying?
Word, Smiley, you jet blue now, Smiley? All right, jet blue. You already know what it is. Enemy Smiley, first one on the hit list.
I could come home under Hawaii jet woo. I could come home. I can't get the Hawaii trip. That's fucked up.
I'm saying we'll let you. You gonna false flag? Yo, come on. You know you my man. You my man. Come on. Smiley, you with us, Smiley.
Yeah.
Trying to get sanctioned out in Hawaii.
I got 2 niggas already coming to Hawaii. Black, what's up? You want?
I'm
Black,
far
you
away
already
from
know you
nigga.
homie. Welcome home. God bless you.
I gotta be the big homie of the set, though.
Yo, all right, man.
Nah, that's not gonna happen, OG. You could be an OG.
JetBlue, you ain't got no more. Yo, JetBlue, listen, this is gonna be my what's the name for you? This is gonna be my critique for you right now. If you got sponsors, you see niggas been for the last 5 hours, niggas been looking at my sponsors across the bottom of the screen this whole time. Now I know I'm not saying you got to do that specifically, but you got to make your audio louder, which means if you record it from your phone, put in your AirPods or some shit like that. If you don't got AirPods, put the regular earphones in. That music you got in the background is the wrong background music. You can't play the background audio in like your living room on the stereo and then do the video. Both is not going to come out sounding the right way. You have to download an editing program to where you can incorporate that sound inside of the video directly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you got song because and that's the wrong music. You gotta have happy music when you talk about sponsors and shit. You can't that's like gangster. You don't want to have 3 6 Mafia kind of sounding shit. You want to have elevated music. Shit like that when you doing with sponsor videos and shit like that. So, my opinion, just put on earphones in there, do that whole shit over. Do the whole shit over.
Like big holes. You got sponsors, you don't want the word bass heads and that shit either.
No, play that song, throw your ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. Yo, everybody love that one, bro. Play that song.
Yeah, you gotta realize too, you gotta have something. If it's not the name of your channel, it's your name, period. It's something that you need to be able to patent. Yeah. So there is not a sponsor that's gonna want to come close to a channel that says, look what the bass heads brought me. So before your shit actually get big enough to where it's gonna be bad to change.
Who's gonna advertise on that? Gemstar?
You need to change it now.
Gemstar gonna be like, the best reason to cut your coke with is Gemstars.
That's a fact. You see what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to make your channel called JetBlue. but it can be something that has that in it incorporated to where you're not patenting that. It don't have to be the JetBlue channel. You see what I'm saying? But you know, it could be some shit like that. JetBlue takes off. Something stupid like that. You see what I'm saying? So because they know you as JetBlue, but you know, I mean, it makes sense. JetBlue takes off. I mean, you know, and that was just came to the head, but you get the whole drift. But look at what the
landed right back in reality.
I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna change everything up.
Yeah, but other than that, though, that's my critique. Hold on, you know, at the end of the day,
go ahead. Picture? Who in that picture? Oh, that's
you in jail. That's the homies right there, man. That's the homies right there, man. Locked up behind the wall, man.
Yo, let's get them their little shine, man. Are they Jets?
Yeah, of course.
Shout out to the Jets locked behind them walls, man. Free all the Jets locked behind them wall, man.
And free all the Jet Bulls. Ain't none of us locked up. Thank God.
Ain't none of y'all niggas locked up. Your members ain't get locked up yet, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You remember too? What you know? You part of it? Now you said it.
Ain't none of us get locked up
yet. Get a black.
We ain't putting no work yet. We just got sanctioned. We ain't putting no work yet.
No work yet, my nigga.
I bless y'all.
Ain't putting no work yet.
Sir Early, Savage Gotti. Yo, Super, what's good, yo? Super, what's good, bro? Throw up that jet. Woo. Come on.
Hold up. So that means Sir Early North Carolina is my big homie now? Is that because he was in there before me? Is he my big homie, Sir?
Yeah, because he came on before you. That's true. That's true. Yes. He definitely is. Sir Early, the underball. Report to him, and he tell me what's going on.
That's fucked up, son.
Invitations.
So you get down or lay down. I'm sending y'all the invitation. Oh, JetBlue, word.
JetBlue say he send out the invitations.
Throw it away.
Hold on, you trying to switch sides, motherfucker? I'm about to become the number one. Yo, Sir Early, you got to become the number one right now, son. This nigga switching sides.
I was about to sneak in. I'm trying to infiltrate the set, bro. I'm trying to get in there and mess up the JetBlue.
Enemy lines?
Mess up their peanuts. Kick all these stuff
about
over.
To cross enemy lines.
Stacks. I'm about to go in there. I was going there undercover. Set it up.
Oh, y'all niggas is crazy, yo. But listen, man, we about to end this, man. 5 hours and 15 minutes. I appreciate all of y'all. I haven't laughed this hard since
I get off work in 2 hours.
Started.
Good looking.
I'm not now. Because I'm a fuck. Yo, you got it, man. No problem. I'll fuck around, be on here with y'all for 8 hours and all that shit. Nah, Fars Poe, it's early for us. It's only 7 o'clock when you at 9
o'clock. Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock.
Yeah. These niggas on the East Coast, it's 12 o'clock out there. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So for us, it's early. For them,
to bed. Half of them ain't got no jobs anyway. That's why they on YouTube all night. Y'all need to do something. Clean your kids up or something. Clean their room. Yo, get behind the side of your toilet. Like, get in all the cuts.
Go clean your kids up.
Stuff like that.
Yo, did you tell niggas to go clean their kids up? Go clean your kids.
So I went to Shorty's crib yesterday. I had to make her. I made her bed while she jumped in the shower real quick. I had to make the bed. Like I was disgusted. Like I don't want to come in here and make beds. I want to go. Come in here making beds now. Maid service. But yeah, yo, shout out Smiley. You already know EBK. Salute stats and all that. My nigga Black, yo, all the Jet Bulls. Woo. You already know how we're gonna do. We have to go for this YouTube Jet Bull.
Y'all niggas is stupid, yo. That's a fact, man. I definitely appreciate y'all, man. JetBlue, don't worry, man. We definitely gonna keep in touch, man. Y'all don't forget to go subscribe to Stats 280. Y'all don't forget to go subscribe to JetBlue channel, man. Go subscribe to KC. Go subscribe to Death of the Clout Chaser. There's a bunch of other channels out there, but I can't really remember at this particular time, man. But y'all know the slogan: you can't get this money when you in there sleep on the couch. It's absolutely impossible. Everybody else outside getting money. Y'all in there right now some of y'all don't even got a clue of where that next dollar coming from, man. Don't worry. My man Joe Biden said he about to send out a 1.9 trillion stimulus package. So round 2 of the stimulus is coming for all the worker heads out there, man. This is your boy Harlem Smiley. You've been tuned into the one and only Dirt Gang TV, where we always keep it rolling, man. And we gone.